Would you have the strength? The resolve to wield it? If destiny was there, within reach, could you sacrifice everything? For your country. For your empire.
Yo. What's up, chat? What's up?
For your emperor.
What's up, guys? Cool Halo 2K. Thank you for the tier 1 for 10. Welcome back, brother. Valor Mortis. Luke Steele, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Welcome back. Check out some of the Xbox stuff. Some of the new games approaching.
Glenumbra's full of thieves. What is it you're after? Don't take this.
I'll pick our second, guys. The second.
But we've been watching you. You've got talent and a lot of promise.
Stop! Thief!
That's really weird stuff inside. They don't want us to see us win, bro.
Partner?
They don't want to see us winning, bro. The Elder Scrolls Online.
Welcome to our Thieves Guild. Our members will show you the ropes. This job is going to need every trick in the book.
I heard that caravan should arrive tomorrow.
Some jobs
Any good
call
game
for
announced?
slick distractions and quick fingers.
There was a new Gears thing.
But you never truly
Saw
know
that.
what's behind a door.
We're gonna rewatch it.
Or if that's not quite your style, step out of the shadows and take a direct approach.
LOT versus Phases first, guys.
There's other treasure all around the world, if you know where to look and are willing to fight for it. Whether it's fortune, adventure,
This is Xbox game,
or
yeah.
danger,
Phobia, what's good,
Thieves
brother?
has everything
Coming in with
you
10
need,
to start
as
the
long
fucking
as you're
stream.
willing to take it.
What a way to start the stream, brother. What's good, man?
Mind if I do?
How you doing?
Hands
OpTic
off
Stand, thank you for the prime for 2 as well.
I got here
Let's go, man. I like how you just make the entrance with 10 gifted. Fuck with that. Typical W, yup. I got LAT winning. I got OpTic versus LAT in the finals, and OpTic winning. I'm doing well, yeah. I am doing well. Slip Inside, thank you for the prime for 6. Welcome back, brother. Thank you. Taylor Gold, thank you for the 2 for 29. Welcome back, Taylor. Thank you so much. What is this? Dude, graphics for games now look insane, bro, don't they? We're hitting 7K subs today? Boy, that would be a fucking treat. That would be a treat. For real. What's good? Send What's up, brother? Are we watching? This is the Xbox thing. It's ending in like 10 minutes. Where they showcase new games and stuff. What the fuck is this? It's like Pokemon Snap with no Pokemon. Light Sim. Molebut with the 10 gifted subs. Let's go, Molebut. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. And Mew. Welcome. Thank you so much for the prime, Mew. Fuck yeah. I like that a lot, Molebut. Matches Phobia's 10. This is Flight Sim? Flight Simulator. Interesting. Are they showing COD in this? No, I doubt it. It's not an Xbox like
The
exclusive.
mountain stands here, yet it cannot be seen. The wind passes without a sound. People move within.
Where winds meet.
The Moists move in secrecy, renowned for their mastery of mechanisms.
It reminds me of like Black Myth Wukong almost, and all, it's like Dynasty Warriors.
No one can remain untouched.
It reminds me of Dynasty
When
Warriors.
all is obscured, the battle has only just begun. Beneath every mechanism, the true game.
Some sort of
lies
puzzle
in the
campaign
human
game.
heart. This is
Boss
your
battles?
game
I might
to
play this.
decide.
This is kind of cool. Are those puppets? It's like Liza P kind of. I would like this game. Why? Why? Is Asian? What were you saying? Where winds meet. Yeah, it does have like kind of a similar vibe. Looks like you're parrying.
Dracula's castle is just ahead.
You said LOL.
I have
Yeah.
come here to destroy
It's
you,
racist.
just like my father, mother, and their allies before me.
I'm not much into this whole what are these type of games called?
Me when I said the news was Belmont.
Like Silk Song? What is this called? Platform games? Or something?
God has given you another chance, Rose.
I don't like these
Use it
kind of
wisely
games.
To better control your
Side
curse and
scroller?
strengthen yourself.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Yeah, it's like mobile. It gives me like mobile vibes. Maybe that's why, bro.
You are no
That's a good shout. Maybe that's why.
thing. What makes you think
Something
you
about
can
these
stop me this time?
these type of games just like don't feel complete to me. I know a lot of people do like them though, but
Belmont.
Stupid girl. I will show you what hell is.
it's good. Drew, how you doing, bro?
I am Rose Belmont, and I will hunt the night.
Yo, Yoon, yeah, I do. Why are you so curious? Why did you just spam that? The fuck? Serenity Forge.
Some years have a color to them.
You said sorry.
A haze that seems to fill the
You're
whole
good, bro.
world.
You're chilling, bro.
In its glow, you discover wonderful new places.
I hurt his feelings, man. I feel bad. Why do you guys make me feel bad?
Dear friends you always needed. And golden moments which linger on the warm breeze.
Bro, 6, you still fuck with those or not? Holy shit. L streamer, answer me. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is.
As you live your days as dreams.
It's good, Yeti. What's up, brother? I don't know what this is, dude. What event is this? It's the Xbox Showcase. See? Xbox Showcase. It's just like the, you know, just the thing. It's probably over in like 5 minutes. Maybe this is like the last game coming. Coastal Rush coming in with the 5 gifted. What's good, Coastal? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother. We are on that road, chat. To 6,500 subs, man. We're getting closer and closer. Thank you for the 5, Coastal. Good to see you, man. In-game footage and cinematics. They might end with a banger though, so we'll see. I know Gears got announced or whatever, but like people already knew about Gears E-Day, and then the new Halo campaign and whoop-de-doo, and then there's something else too. Forget. Phoenix with the Prime. What's good, Phoenix? Thank you so much, brother. Good to see you. Persona 6. Jage, thank you for the tier 1 for 7, bro. Welcome back. And Sin, thank you for the Prime for 7. Welcome back as well. How do you pronounce your name, Jage? Is it Gage? Getting your head ripped off in Tarkov? Fuck. Fuck. I said it right? Jage? Okay. Rob, that's Rob. What's good, brother? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Good to see you, man. That's a big dog right there. That's a big dog. That's Rob, bro. Look at him. He's almost got 3,000 subs to the channel, bro. That's a big dog. And TBD, thank you for the Prime, bro. Tio Caution, the fresh tier 1 as well. Play what? What? What, babe? New Spyro? Wait. I was reading. Is this Spyro or the last thing? The last thing? There's a new Spyro? That was the first game I ever played. Well, one of them. First PlayStation game I ever played. Oh my god, it's Spyro. Look at this. Yo, I literally remember fucking playing this game on PlayStation 1 in my brother's room with fucking Limp Bizkit playing. No troll. Bata the bata, bang to bang. You know that shit? Hannibal, thank you for the T1 for 5, bro. Welcome back. Dude, that shit was crazy, man. That just took me back, bro. Oh, that's Kid Rock, not Limp Bizkit. You get it though. It's vibes. It's vibes. Noble Jordan, thank you for the Prime for 22, bro. Welcome back. You guys know Limp Bizkit? The God's Plan. God's Plan.
It's my kind of night.
What's this?
Alarms are ringing. Bullets are flying.
What you do that for?
My fingers slipped. And every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
Hooligans, come to order.
Piss off! Let me introduce
Zyteek,
some of
thank you for the fresh Prime, brother.
esteemed colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me, I prefer to make it up as I go.
Morgan! Oh, you'll have better odds getting through without me. Everyone
What is this,
knows
Clockwork?
you're easy pickings for someone with any
Evocation.
sound. Then give my regards to the Sandman. Cheap rubbish.
Peaky Blinders mixed with Red Dead.
Hand is worth 2 in the grave, as they say.
Look at the bloody airships. We're not here for you.
Not here for me. I'm Anne fucking Darrow.
Time to lay our hands to mischief.
We've been preparing to rob Griswick's vault for months now. We're pulling the heist tonight, yeah? Morgan, get to that crane to lower the ship.
Greetings. I am the Miracle Industries auto-loading crane. If you have the authority, I am at your service.
What happens if I fired a few holes in you?
The lift is now unlocked.
Yeah, let's go, Ferraro. It's a big day, bro. It's a big day.
Defeat. How sad. You were all doing so well.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
Hello, frightened human. I can get you out of this.
Why did I do 6-7?
You've just jumped about 25
They could have done
years
6-8
back
so
in time.
easily.
This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices. But I just found a way to control the past.
I don't know how I feel about this
Change
game.
using control. Make things unfair in our favor. Brought you a little toy with a big mouth.
What a proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
Looks like it could low-key have like a decent like storyline, no? Could be like a decent like story.
Oh, it's different how they do ya, the ways they stick it to ya, and when they're done with chucking it up, oh, downstairs, well, they're all gonna screw you in the end.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us.
I don't really want to like fucking hate on random games because like I've never played them before.
But this time, we've a chance to steal it. What more could an honest thief ask for?
Bioshock vibes. Is this Bioshock? No. Oh, Clockwork Revolution. In 2027. Dude, there's so many like Xbox console exclusives. I just don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't know. I think it's brain dead.
Clockwork Revolution is an original experience full of intriguing characters and incredible world building. And it's an Xbox console exclusive coming in 2027. Thank you so much for joining us today.
His name is Matt Booty.
This is a milestone year for us as we celebrate
Ryder, thank you for the
25
205,
years
welcome back.
with you. And we're excited
And
about
Hayne
our lineup
Dugers,
of
thank you for the prime.
iconic games. Record-breaking Forza Horizon 6, the return of Master Chief, rebuilt from the ground up, the extraordinary world of Fable, full of choice and consequences. Incredible games from our partners at Sega, 4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look forward to 2 upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork Revolution in 2027. In a moment, we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day, but before we do, one franchise that has been with us from the beginning is Call of Duty. Now,
Hold
it's
on.
bigger than ever, with a new Modern Warfare later this year and a movie on the way. Last month, the teams at Infinity Ward and Activision gave us a glimpse of the story and gameplay.
Hold on.
Today, they are back.
Hold
with a
on.
First look at
Let's see it.
DMZ, reimagined in a way that only Call of Duty can deliver.
Hold the fuck on. There's a movie? Am I in the movie? Why? Because it's set in Asian? No, I'm not translating. Don't ask. Yes, I know what the fuck he's saying. Yes, I know what he's saying. Okay? You know Korean too? I know every single type of Asian. You wouldn't get it. So this is a DMZ only thing here? Or what? What's DMZ? Has this been in Call of Duty before? What is DMZ? The extraction shooter game mode? Okay. Player voice chat added? You guys saw that?
Hey, I'm gonna head downstairs real quick. See if
Dork,
there's
thank you
any
for the prime.
weapons or gear laying around. I'm gonna be fine. It's only gonna take 2 seconds.
I feel like Krim would be godlike at this. Yeah, I'm head downstairs, going dark. What? This guy's ratting down here?
Damn, he's dead.
What?
Let's go help him.
Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get
This
his
is me and
ass
Seth, and Zin's downstairs.
Where are we at on
Seth's
the
like,
intel?
let him go. We have good loot. We have to get out. And Sandy, think we're the 5, bro. Hey, just fucking leave him, bro. He's muted anyways. He's muted in card. It doesn't matter. He's probably checked. Let's get Insanity. Always, brother. Always. This shit would scare me, dude. This reminds me of when I was doing camos in MW19 and I was going for that dumbass like mastery camo. And I was playing night vision fucking thing with a riot shield on Ramaza. On until matches? About an hour until LAT versus FaZe.
What's up?
Oh my god, this guy just tweaked. He just shot the bullshit.
Fuck.
He's like, yeah, I got him absolute. Thanks for the help. This is me running away from Seth. You're dead, bro. You're fucking dead, bro. You're dead. You're dead. Okay, hold on. He's locking in a little. He just locked in right there. He actually just rinsed that guy. I'm like, streaming snipers. It's so AIDS. You can't land here. You can't land here. I'm getting out. Like, dude, this is so... Seth, you have to put a delay on. You see many people are here?
Is that the HVT?
Hey, fuck the HVT. Let's just go to Expo.
And Seth's like, I mean, yeah, these guys have been in every single one of our games. Just camping on top of the elevator. I mean...
I got you, man.
Come here. Come here. Get in the elevator. So you couldn't res while moving them. That's kind of handy, actually.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Let's get out of here, bro. I got some good shit. Green smoke. Let's get out. Oh my god. That team's playing for checkouts. Like, let's just run motherfuckers over. Oh, more snipers. Nice. Oh my god. This guy's tweaking, dude. What the fuck? What? Yo, low key, this guy is tanking hella bullets.
Copy.
He is tanking hella bullets.
Please have medical.
Like, oh my god, he has meds. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just running it down. He'll be like, let's get out. I'm like, bro, let me just get a little more.
Hey, lock downstairs.
A little more. Oh my god, this is so sketchy. What the fuck? I'm like, Seth, get me. Oh my, I'm like, Seth, you have to put a delay on, dude. This is insane. I'm getting out of here. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's a full chopper of people flying at you to kill you. He wasn't down? Bro, he's been tanking that whole fucking cinematic. Whatever that was, gameplay. He was tanking, dude. There's Zen, our right shield guy. What? That was cool. Sombrero. Thank you for the $2 super chat. The elevator. That's Seth baiting you in Cold War, bro. Don't tell me about it. Fallen Deity, thank you for the Prime for 26, brother. Welcome back. This is never getting played. Yeah, what do you guys think, guys? You guys gonna play that? Are you gonna play it when I play it and stream fight me? The new Gears, E-Day. No weak shit.
Welcome to the Coalition, here in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, home of Gears of War. When Gears debuted in 2006,
oh my god, what a god game, bro.
redefined the genre.
Yo, what a god game. Gears 1?
We're on the cusp of another rare moment.
No bullshit, what a good game, dude. Remember using the Hammer of Dawn for the first time? And the Torque Bow? Like, oh my god, dude. That was such a good game, dude.
To get there, we're
getting a headshot on canals when you rush snipe, like,
the
oh my
world
god.
changed and the fight began. Emergence Day.
You outsnipe their sniper? Holy fuck. And you get host in the game? Oh, that's max dope. You run around fucking with a map. War Machine with a shotgun, just rush mid and just blow that guy to pieces on the bookcase.
And show you all the ways to play with our new movements, weapons, and
actually max dope when you pull host.
The most brutally satisfying Gears yet.
Is that all you got?
So this is supposed to be a prequel, I believe, right? Because it's E-Day, like Emergence Day, when it happens the first time.
I think it's important to share why we chose E-Day. When we started this project, we were moving to Unreal Engine 5.
So Carmine will be alive.
With a blank slate. So we took a moment
there he is,
to
right there.
reflect on what makes Gears so special to us and to our fans. And we realized that all of the things that make this world feel so unique, brotherhood, brutality, that melancholy
train,
over-the-top spectacle.
Ty? Who's Ty? I don't remember Ty. Who was Ty?
E-Day.
Who the fuck is Ty?
The moment the Locust ripped through the ground and changed the history.
He was in 2? Oh, see, I don't remember much about 2. I think I only played multiplayer 2.
Experience that evoked the vibes of the original Gears game.
Yo, by the way, that trailer with the fucking Mad World going on in the background was one of the best fucking like commercials I've ever seen.
We said this is the emotional core of Gears. This is the
no bullshit. That shit hit, dude.
Next game around.
This is our most
holy
ambitious
fuck
game yet.
Like I was like, I need to play that game.
We haven't been able to tell before because we didn't have the technology to do it. We finally have the tools to reimagine the Gears world at a new, unprecedented level of detail.
So they're in street clothes. It's like Emergence Day. You know what I mean?
We're pushing Gears to new heights with the densest, most detailed world we've ever created. With seamless, large-scale environments.
It's even worse from up here.
Fully dynamic ray trace lighting. And richer real-time destruction. Starting with an empty hard drive, we literally rebuilt everything from scratch.
Yo, I watched the
enemies,
this was like the opener to the show as well, like way back here.
The world
and the guy they had playing through this was shooting the bullshit, and he wasn't getting any perfect reloads, and it was fucking with my OCD so bad. Like, get the most turnt POV up there, you know what I mean?
And navigate the battlefield with more natural character movement, so that every moment of emergence plays smooth.
I mean, I'll probably play this. This might be one, dude. Weirdly enough, this might be a game that I play for
this is a game that feels
the campaign, just to like get through it once, and then maybe fuck with multiplayer for like a little bit.
Feelings that we had when we played the original games, but now reimagined, evolved, and enhanced with the power of a new engine.
I mean, the graphics look insane.
E-Day is set before the events of the original Gears of War. After decades of conflict, peace has finally been declared on Sarah, and the Gears have returned home.
Love you, baby.
Marcus Phoenix and Dominic Santiago are young veterans trying to adjust to civilian life while grieving the loss of someone they both love.
Bro, imagine bumping into these two at like a bar. These two are units, dude. They're like so stocky, so like yoked up. This looks like such a more manly person than I ever could. Look at them. Look how manly they look. They look insane.
Carlos died in combat in a moment of sacrifice before the
They
war
look
ended,
insane,
and
bro.
without him,
Like, excuse me,
Marcus and Dom's
sorry, man, sorry.
relationship
Yeah,
is
just trying to get to the bar.
distant.
You look great.
With the world just barely on the cusp of peace and our characters coming to terms with their new reality, the Locusts emerge and change everything.
The Coalition Emergency Broadcast System.
Holy fuck,
There are
dude.
reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
E-Day tells not one, but two origin
Just
stories.
got these in his fucking
The
trunk?
start of this world falling apart,
He just got this
and a
arsenal in
brotherhood
his
coming
trunk?
Together. And over the course of 3 intense days, you'll see how loss reshapes this world and our characters, beginning with a night of desperate survival in a brand new city.
Dude, yo, that guy right there just got fucking dismantled. Did you see that? Did you guys see that guy?
On just one city.
Just getting his head bashed against a car?
What war does to people.
Holy
we started
shit.
creating Kelowna, we wanted it to be more than just a backdrop. We wanted it to feel alive. Like it was another character in the story, packed with layers and personality.
They definitely got delay on these monitors.
Kelowna used to be all about innovation
don't even know, though.
and discovery. But years of industrialization for the Cog War effort totally reshaped it. With such a rich history, it made sense to lean into that classic Gears retro vibe.
Kelowna Hotel.
Towering architecture, robust vehicles, and
Yeah,
grounded
that thing's a
technology.
tank, bro.
Kind of like those gritty industrial cities from the 1970s. We
Am I gonna
also
play
look
this?
right
I'll probably
outside
try
these
this.
windows at
I
the
probably will try this when it
mountains,
comes out.
The ocean, and local landmarks to help give Kelowna its unique style.
That looks pretty cool. That was a cool shot.
As you play the campaign, the city reveals itself through the main districts. The historic center, with its classic Gears architecture in stone and steel. The downtown core, more modern, reshaped by decades of industrial growth.
What's good,
Airfield,
Sploosh?
Set at the forest edge with shipyards nearby, the refineries, and supporting working class neighborhoods.
The graphics are
built
fucking
around
great.
Constant emulsion production.
The graphics actually look fucking
Gears
great.
plays best in a city, and Kelowna is the ultimate battlefield. Kelowna's density, tight streets, mixed with open spaces.
Have I done single player
let
games
us
on stream?
rethink how
Yeah.
Gear moves through the
I've done
world,
Elden Ring
and it created the
playthrough. I've
perfect
done
stage
the
for
DLC
greater
for Elden
scale
Ring.
verticality and
I've done Lies of P, Black Myth Wukong, Claire Obscura 33, Expedition 33.
Our soldiers are basically
Few
giant
others.
tanks in armor. They slam into cars, weaving through hails of bullets.
I won't play the new 007 now. Digital, thank you for the first tier 1, brother.
That heaviness, but add more fluidity to how you move through the battlefield. Cover is life in Gears. And we've completely rebuilt our movement and cover systems, with smoother transitions and a bigger range of cover heights and shapes, including
Yo, Molbut coming in with the
This all allows us to
25
create
gifted
more
subs.
complex
Look at him
organic
go,
feeling
bro.
spaces than ever before.
I think we just passed 6,500 with that Molbut. Look at you, brother. Thank you so much for the love today, man. I think you did another 10 earlier as well.
Or transition more smoothly into cover.
Thank you so much, bro.
And we added the ability
Thank you
to
for the
jump,
25, man.
which really opened up.
And
the
Knife Slayer, thank you for the
citywide
Prime for 7.
battlefield.
Welcome back.
We get to play with more verticality, climbing walls and vehicles, or clearing gaps in crumbling buildings to reach new flanking routes. At the heart of our gameplay is still that great Gears combat puzzle. A mix of unique enemy combinations, tactical weapon choices.
Oh, what's that? I need to see some Hammer of Dawn, bro. Or the fucking torque bow.
But now you have more choice than ever, and we get these peaks of almost action movie sequences.
Slide cancel.
You can throw yourself off a balcony, land next to your buddy and revive him, scramble through cover, slide under a truck, and hit safety on the other side.
That's pretty quick. You can get turned on this. Imagine just going back
Get
and
these
forth into the
amazing
truck.
Gears playgrounds, small and large, where all these elements come
Bro,
together.
Gears
and
Pro's
the city is
POVs look
filled with
fucking
them.
so deep.
Our missions move across the city, from linear fights in narrow
This
streets
wall
and
balancing
alleys
and shit.
to more open districts.
Cool
where you have
Snipes,
access
thank you for
to
the
entire neighborhoods.
membership on
Now you
YouTube,
have
brother.
strategic
Thank you so much,
choices.
Cool.
Do you take the enemy head on? Do you flank them from a side entrance?
No, you just square.
Or do you climb up to the balcony across the street?
I
and take
run
them
him
all
down
out
with a
your
fucking
long shot?
chainsaw.
It's up to you. And if you're
The perfect
playing
reload.
co-op with
No,
your
why did
friends,
it tease
well,
it right there?
Then you can try all three at the same time. Taking your own path reveals small stories.
Ward,
from
thank you for the
city.
205. Welcome back.
Survivors trapped in an apartment.
There's a civilian in that building. 4th floor.
A raven crashed in the distance. A group of gears readying an ambush.
Gears, you support
still
back with
have
this
your
game? I
orders,
doubt it.
But it's up to you to decide where you offer to help or how much of the city you choose to explore.
And that city
Form
is
skins?
fully
Yeah, that's the form
realized.
skins.
To create a city of this scale and detail, we needed to invest in an entire suite of tools. Tools for roads, intersections, sidewalks, e-holes, buildings, rooftops, and pipes. We have a procedural content generation toolset for scattering millions of pieces of trash and debris across the ground to make Kelowna feel lived in. The This is the largest, most complex location you've
It'll be on
ever
PC
seen
too.
in
Yeah,
a Gears game.
I think when it says Xbox exclusive, you can still play it on Game Pass. And Game Pass, you can play on PC. You know what I'm saying?
I can reconfigure their radios to reach Afira.
Do it. The remaining Gears will hold the fort.
In other Gears games, the world's basically already dead. There are very few human survivors left. But in E-Day, you're watching a live city get ripped apart in front of you. People who once went to work, sporting events, and celebrated the possibility of peacetime are now stopped in their tracks. They abandon their cars and run for survival.
It would be laggy though, no? Why would it be laggy?
In subways or stores. A glimpse of a
Jesse, thank you for the
story
2 for 3. Welcome back.
or dinner left uneaten.
OpTic first today? No, OpTic our second match today,
What's been
guys.
lost and the horror of what the locusts have unleashed.
Second match today.
You'll experience the Locust decimation at all scales in E-Day through our customized destruction technology.
You're nervous today?
Evils are back, unleashing waves of enemies from under your feet at any moment.
See, no perfect
Game design
reloads.
element. Getting to use E-holes again as a spawn mechanic is brilliant. Locusts can come out of the ground anywhere.
Dude, that was such a cool way for them to introduce enemies like out of the ground from like a hellhole.
But you'll also encounter massive sinkholes that'll pull down vehicles and entire buildings. And no amount of detail is too small, as micro-destruction goes beyond what we've ever done before with chippable cover across a range of materials.
Chippable cover.
Your impact is real, visceral, and leaves a mark on the world.
That's a drunk POV right there.
Has long been a
He's like,
visual
bro, I'm
pillar
just
of
fucking up
Gears
this
of
car.
War, and we finally get to show the before, making the after hit that much harder. You'll recognize a neighborhood that was once intact is now completely destroyed. You'll walk through city streets filled with smoke and fire, and it feels completely different from how you first experienced it. You start getting this real feeling of the city's a character, and it's really under attack.
That's a cool idea. Yeah, I like that. Just faded as fuck giggling. He's like, bro, I'll keep. I'm honestly, I'm getting off after this game, man. Just spraying the car.
E-Day is an intentionally intimate story. There's this colossal event going on in the plot, but the actual characters and the journey they go on is where you get to explore themes of burden, of loss, and of loyalty. The whole world of Gears is about characters. It's the nightmarish monsters from below versus the soldiers that hold the line in a war for survival.
You okay? This game gonna have multiplayer? For sure, dude.
No
For
way
sure.
This is real. It's pretty fucking real to me. On your feet.
This was our opportunity to focus on what makes Gears characters
You have an actual
so
Gears
special,
dog tag? That goes
and what
hard.
makes our enemies so iconic. The entire campaign is played from the perspective of our new squad, Bravo. As the invasion breaks out, you'll meet Mags Carter, a former Gear now sweating it out at Kelowna's emulsion refinery.
Now, why don't you come talk shit when your balls drop? And quit going through my stuff.
And you'll also
Whoa,
meet
throwback
Rookie
shit
Cadet
talk.
Lucas Reyes.
Throwback shit talk. That definitely got
Sharp
said
cops
to me when I was a
officer
little
who
kid.
never made it to the front lines despite his dreams of military glory.
Holy fucking shit.
Mags and Lucas
That guy was not. He was so scared at the moment. He's like, holy shit, this is real?
with each other while fighting the
Holy
Locusts,
fuck,
ultimately
dude.
forging their bonds in battle.
Get me the fuck out of here.
We follow Bravo Squad with our cinematic cameras, just like the intense war movies we love.
Oh my god, look how big that hole
Intentionally
is.
gritty and a bit shaky. And leaning into these rough edges is what makes you feel like you're right in the middle of the action.
Bravo's story also intertwines with others called to defend the city, including returning characters like warrior philosopher Ty Kaliso.
Our roads converge again. Marcus Phoenix. Ty.
And fans of the books will finally get to see the hard-ass Raven pilot Gil Gettner in-game for the very first time.
Let's go and fuck this mess.
What?
Marcus and Dom
I feel like she dies at some point. I feel like she gets her head ripped off.
Those strong jaws and thick necks from a mile
She looks so
away.
brittle.
But if you go too realistic, you lose those unique features that make them stand out. Honestly, Marcus just isn't Marcus if you take away his
Dude, those
classic
graphics look
perma-scout.
insane.
So instead of chasing perfect realism, we focused on making them believable and memorable, respecting the details that really make them who they are.
The Trent twins.
Material and character fidelity in Gears of War E-Day far surpasses anything we've been able to achieve before. Our facial animation systems have been completely
Bro, isn't it
upgraded
crazy
for
like
E-Day.
how much
With 3 times
graphics
more
have
joints
actually
and
progressed
over
since like
350
the
facial
first
shapes
Gears came out?
Sculpted for each head
Like,
alone
this looks insane,
to really
dude.
represent the emotion in our characters.
This looks insane.
Marcus has more detail in his eyelashes than his entire character model did in the original Gears of War on Xbox 360.
Did you just hear that?
Marcus.
He has more details in his eyelashes
26 RTI
than his whole character did in the first Gears.
Adam Phoenix.
With the
Those
amount of
graphics look
layers we
insane,
have,
dude.
We've never had fidelity at this scale.
Fidelity Cass?
With a much more sophisticated animation rig, this allows us to have way more expressive characters with a huge range. From a small smirk to yells on the battlefield.
Come and get some, you goddamn grubs!
Your experience takes on a new intensity. We're pushing the graphical limit with 4K
See me on
Ultra
Gridlock, bro.
HD
See me on War
resolution,
Machine.
native HDR10 rendering, hardware ray tracing at 60 frames per second in campaign, and up to 120 frames per second in multiplayer.
It's good, Simplejack. What?
To the Locust to make them more
Come and
believable
get some and like a
make them
listening
scary.
today? I'd actually
Jones
get
are
like
wild
fucking
and
amped.
vicious.
I'd be like, holy fuck, Kyler's in the moment. Imagine Kyler screaming that.
Boomers are even
Come and get
bigger
some.
this time around.
And he's just L triggered.
Smashing through doorways
The
onto the
fuck?
battlefield.
That'd
The
be
wretches
insane.
scream so loud it disorients you before they rip
Oh, the
you.
wretches, bro.
And the reavers,
Who put a rocket on top of that
buildings
spider,
to rain
bro?
fire from above.
That's so trolly.
Basically,
He's just like,
the whole Locust army, whether new or old, are more intense than ever before.
dude.
So what now, Marcus?
We save everyone we can.
Okay. I'd be like, okay, bet. That doesn't sound like it has an end, really, but I'm down. I mean, you're my boy. I'll go with you.
War has never been a horror game.
Doesn't
but
sound like
the
we're
world
gonna have
has
a finish
always
line
felt
there.
horrifying.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
E-Day, we lean into that even more.
That guy just got ran.
Feels meaty, responsive, and satisfying.
Oh yeah. That's one thing Gears has always done really well.
That was satisfying. Muscle
The
and flesh
satisfying,
response
like,
in response to your
gore, you know?
attacks. And blood and bone damage adds to the intensity of combat. Gore is localized as well. Shoot a locust in the armor leg, and you'll see the bullet take a chunk out of it. Or land a heavy shot on a limb, and our dismemberment system will rip it clean
Bro,
off.
help me. He
Glorious
shot my
detail.
feet off.
The Nasher is going to get you the most satisfying shots, covering you in blood.
Yeah,
Pop heads
you
from
just
afar
explode
with a long
people.
shot. We've
This guy just shot him in the shoulder. What do you mean pop heads?
And of course, we also have some fun new ones for even more.
Ryan, thank you for the
brutal
prime, bro.
ways To tear your enemies apart. The new Gut Puncher grenade launcher is a cog
Ooh.
weapon that fires armor-piercing explosive rounds. Quick fire round.
It sounded like you said a COD weapon.
Or hold the trigger to control when it detonates.
That shit looks OP.
That means you can place a well-timed explosion behind an enemy protected by cover, or with practice, master its long-range keyhole closing potential. The Incinerator is our new shotgun. You can see the emulsion literally melt the skin off an enemy's body.
Oh my god. You're shooting acid at them.
You'd probably get into a grapple if an enemy came charging at you. Now, you feel the power of getting to incinerate them when they get close.
Nah, that shit's G8, bro.
Of course, the Lancer.
This is like the weapon of Gears, the Lancer. That's like the weapon.
Nice. The creation of the Chainsaw Lancer is another origin story from lore that we
They got the perfect reload.
From the moment that Ty grabbed that chainsaw to rip through a locust at the superstore.
He's like, you trying to put the shit on your AR?
Get back from the front lines of the invasion.
Let's just
all to
fucking
deliver on that
combine. Let's pack a
gratifying
punch.
moment when you finally get to slice
The
a
hell?
grub in two.
I want to be one of those guys, just doing these little motions.
Gears
wrestling.
music has always been about tension,
It's like,
escalation, and release.
It's getting
When a
bland.
fight kicks off, the music hits hard. It tightens as things get more dangerous.
Yeah, they need to get people that look like
And when you drop the
Dom
last
and
enemy,
Marcus.
you hear that familiar big ringing chord. For E-Day, we kept that structure.
Where
but
is
made
the
sound
Hammer of
larger.
Dawn?
Together with our
You want
composer,
to wrestle some
Adam
guys? Come
Lasika,
on.
We built the
I
score
realize how
master
it sounded as
world
I
on
said
the
it, but I was
verge of
hoping no one
collapse.
noticed.
The electric guitar returns.
You have a YouTube
alongside
chat? Yeah, I do.
classical instruments, but both are pushed into uncomfortable territory.
I do, bro. Okay, that guy's teed. That guy's teed.
Like dragging a bone saw across a cello, creating dissonance that never fully resolves.
Those graphics look nuts, dude.
Where the hell are we?
You got Fate or Thieves? I got Thieves. I got Thieves OpTic Final and OpTic Winning.
And then there's the sound design. All chainsaws have voices. When it came to the sound for our Proto Lancer, it was important to us to track down the exact make and model that was recorded back in 2006.
Wow,
And rebuild it
that's
from the
crazy.
ground up using our new sound effects system. This chainsaw has a 14-inch blade with that signature meaty yet intimate sound, and when it revs, you can hear all the gnarly details. In terms of how you'll experience Kelowna, I always think about our acoustic system like this. I'm walking down a street and I hear the sound reflecting off the walls around me. Then I step into an alley and everything immediately tightens.
It's pretty cool.
I come back out into a wide space and the sound opens up again, almost like a cathedral.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it's not just those
Yo, too crusty, thank you for the Prime
it's
5, welcome back.
transitions between them where the magic really happens. That's where things feel alive.
Oh my
That's
god,
acoustic
this seems
in
so
real time.
scary.
It's a heavy world. And what better way to experience its dread and tension than through the music and sound that surrounds you?
No other game does the squad like Gears does. Our themes, our gameplay, and our modes, they all revolve
Yeah, this
around
is
this
Gears of
core
War.
element. But it's not just about the brotherhood that you experience in the stories. It's also about the bonds you create with your friends. Co-op has always been a part of our DNA. And like every great Gears game, you can bring your own squad to this fight. In campaign,
I don't think it's gonna bring
all
esports
4
back.
characters are
Weird.
playable from the start. And we support 4-player online co-op and 2-player split
W.
screen on console.
W.
In Versus, our sweaty squad-based PvP is back, with a collection of 4v4 modes and all new maps set
PvP.
in locations in and around the war-torn city of Kelowna.
PvP.
We combine classic Gears symmetrical PvP map design with new traversal opportunities. You'll put your skill to the test alongside a seasonal roadmap of killer content, almost all of which you can
No,
just
he said
earn by playing the game,
4v4 modes.
completing in-game challenges,
4v4.
events, and achievements. And today, we're excited to announce a dynamic new evolution of Gears' iconic PvE mode, Horde Siege. It's a 12-player
I wasn't
mode
really
where
a
all
fan
three
of the.
squads fight
I remember
alongside
playing the
each other,
first iteration of
battle
this
the
thing.
Locust Invasion and defend Kelowna across a range
What was
of
it called?
city-based
Like
maps.
Swarm or some
We'll have
shit?
more to share
Horde,
soon,
some shit.
and we hope you join us for our open beta weekends later this summer.
We good?
Open beta later this summer. Yeah, Horde.
Guess we're back to it.
I wasn't too much of a fan. Was it fun? I don't remember. Now that I'm like really thinking about it, I remember playing. It's like on Gridlock, right? Like you just fight like hordes. I don't remember what like the end purpose of it was though.
We can't outrun the past.
Maybe I did like it. I don't remember. That's a long time ago.
We're the ones.
See me on Clockwork? Okay, see me on Canals then. And then if we go map 5, let's take it to
20 years of
Mansion and get
Gears
weird.
is such a milestone. It is such an honor and also a huge responsibility
Fuel
to
Depot?
make sure we deliver on the story of Gears.
It's crazy I actually
always
remember
comes
those
back to the
maps.
squad. It always comes back to this theme of getting through the absolute shittiest of times with somebody else who constantly has your back. And that's Marcus and Dom's story. The story of the original trilogy, the story of E-Day, and the story I think we can all relate to.
Thanks for pushing through. Couldn't have done it alone.
I should play God of War. I played God of War, bro.
Having the opportunity to
played
have
it.
E-Day come out in the same year as the 20th anniversary of Gears, the quarter-century anniversary of Xbox, it's almost like a homecoming. It's like returning back to our roots and saying, fuck yeah, we're back. And we have so many more
Cool.
stories to tell. It's an incredible honor and one that we want to make sure that we do right.
You kind of look like Marcus low-key. I wish. What the fuck?
Ty.
Best Gears in my opinion, Gears 1. Gears 1 will always be the best to me.
By nearly 80 years
Okay.
of war. Destroyed in 2 nights.
For us, the heart of Gears has always been about the bonds you make in the darkest of times. Inside the studio, we rally around a simple phrase: never fight alone. It guides how we build our stories, our gameplay, and our world. It's how we work as a team and the commitment we make to you, our fans. Everything comes back to that important idea of sharing life's experiences, the highs and lows, together. And E-Day
Scared Turtle,
is
thank
the
you for the
best
2-1, bro.
expression of never fight alone that we've ever made. Whether you'll be picking up a Lancer for the first time ever, or you're as battle-hardened as Marcus Phoenix,
Yo, low
there's
key like
always a
W
place for
Gears,
you
man.
in the Gears squad.
I hope this
When
shit
emergence
does
begins
well,
on
dude.
October 6th.
I really do hope it does well. This was like such a cool, like nostalgic game to me. Like, let me find this thing. Gears Mad World. Right there.
I know why you're here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, that's probably the end of this, right?
take your seats.
Well, that was a W, bro. That was a W. Let's see this real quick. You guys remember this shit? Like, bro, this commercial was fucking insane, dude. I thought it was like a...
The things that stand out to me
Why am I getting
about
ads?
Soundtrap are the ability to use it kind of on the go. I love that feature. I'm always thinking of ideas.
Oh, it's 'cause I'm
when
signed into
out
my
in the world, moving around. And you kind of
one
have
more
to,
card
like,
account.
ride that
Hold
wave
on.
when you're really feeling it. The hardest part.
No, I have
for
YouTube
me
Premium. Just not on...
about
Dude, okay,
recording-
relax. This was the trailer I was talking about. What the fuck? Dude, no bullshit. Anyways, let's switch gears here, guys. We got the fucking day 3 championship Sunday of the minor tournament. Are you guys ready? We're gonna fucking crown a goddamn winner today. Hold on. Bring this over here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So after I got off last night, I guess there was a bunch of shit that went down about the GAs or whatever, the snaking GAs. Let's take a peek. Yeah, now it's everyone just telling on each other. Holy fuck. This game sucked.
Both are able to
This
find
game
two that
sucked. Wow. Yeah, everyone's just snitching on each other now. I mean, okay, I got a few thoughts about this, okay? Let's see. Let's see where it starts. Let's see where it starts. Does it start like... Yes, this is the coach of Mates saying that because of Dante snaking yesterday, that they'll be banned from scrims next week. He strongly believes that the situation from last weekend with the stretch at round 11 against the Ravens had an impact on the decision by the committee in charge of these bans. Okay, first of all, don't call it a committee. It's just a bunch of dumb pros. We understand the decision, but the energy put into incriminating us seems different when it's time to do so. I'm normally a big supporter of the DA core, but know that these teams know very well what they're doing. I'm really looking forward to Paris, laughing emoji. Okay, a couple things. Number one, yeah, everyone is obviously has your team under a microscope because you guys have done a lot of scummy shit in the past. That's just a fact. Dating back to the Monster Tournament with NEP, I don't think teams have really like understood like everyone's vibe about Mates right now as a pro. I don't think that they're like they don't care that Neptune's off the team. They still feel like this team was just scummy. And then Dante's obviously doing a bunch of weird shit. So like obviously they're going to get picked apart a little more than all the other teams. So I guess they're banned from scrims for a week. Now, that eventually led to all the other people bringing up different snaking clips. Let's see. Yeah, I actually saw Abe doing this too, and I was like, is this like, is he crouching? Like, is this considered whatever? Blah, blah, blah. So this is the Mates coach once again. This was from yesterday. Where's everyone's pitchforks? So wanting some equality in the GA chat, which is understandable, and I agree. Should hold everyone accountable. Like I said, his team had just a little less room for error because of their past. I think I saw Brandon getting picked apart too. Thank you, Tyler, for showing me the correct way to do things. Dante's been on some weird shit. So Abe gets a red card as well. Does your team feel the GA system is broken? Why not take the lead on something that is more consistently enforced? I mean, yeah, the players are, dude, it's hard to get, if you, okay, so say you wanted to get all 12 reps from that DM into a call in the next 10 minutes, that's just not going to fucking happen. It's just not going to happen. People aren't really responsive in those type of chats. I've been in those type of chats before. Like they don't really, you know what I'm saying? They don't respond. They will respond like later after they've talked to their team. It's just a lot of like half-assedness, and then it leads to favoritism and people getting like slighted, and then it's just like bad. And then it gets like kind of trolly. Mohammed, thank you for the prime. Hugs and Acid, thank you for the prime. Tickler, Ruger, Reese, Clouds, thank you for the subs, guys. Okay, here's another thing too. The pros that are GAing Gentlemates from scrims right now have to be pretty careful. And the reason I say that is because there's a line, picture this, right? There's a line that Gentlemates are like looking at right now. If you cross that line, say you ban them from scrims until champs, just for whatever reason, hypothetically speaking, you say you guys aren't getting scrims until champs, good luck. What do you think Mates are going to say? They're going to say, okay, fine, what? We're going to snake the fuck out of every team at the event. We don't care. We're using 4 smokes in S&D. We don't give a fuck. There is a line where the pros have to be careful with how much they decide to ban them. I think a week is fair. It is a new roster, technically. Like, there's 2 new players. Like, the sub players shouldn't have to deal with a month ban just because of a repeating offense, right? So, obviously, Dante knows that he's been doing a little scummy shit, but you shouldn't be careful about how much you try to make an example out of Mates here, because if you push them past that line and they say, we're going to snake everyone, I'm assuming the players are going to respond and say, we'll snake you back. Now we fall back into this like system of everyone snaking each other. Not good for the game, not good for watching, not good for anyone really. And then it's just a shit show. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully that, doesn't get to that point, but I just think they need to be a little careful about it, in my opinion. What happened to Honor? Honor's been out the window for a long time in COD, man. Like, the fact that this was, like, allowed. Like, what is this? Cover it all. Dude, that looked insane.
Afro and Cammy.
Look at Illy's POV.
Are able to find two. That bomb is
Look
down.
at Illy's POV.
It's up to Illy and Hook.
Dude.
To Illy and Hook.
That is vicious.
To Illy and Hook.
You don't even see the guy, dude. You legit
Illy
don't
and
even
Hook.
see him. You just die. And now he's 1-8. He's so checked. And they lose the match. Like, he's so checked. Oh, man. I mean, like, at the core of it all, bro, the devs are at fault because they've never found a solution with their game mechanics. Like, I remember when there were talks about it. Like, let's try to get, like, if you lay down, you come back up. And then if you go back down again, then you come back up. You're, like, slower that time around. And then it gets slower and slower and slower. Like, kind of how it's similar in, like, CS, right? So if you crouch on, like, a head glitch up and down, you'll eventually go really slow, and then you'll just stand there like an idiot. You know what I mean? That's insane, though. I don't know. I hope the pros really figure this out, and they're responsible about this because it can get out of hand fast. What? New engine this year. Maybe they'll have a fix. No. It all started in IW, right? What did you guys do about it then? I wish someone could tell me what we did about it, because I don't really remember. It was the Splice team. It was at like stage 1 playoffs, maybe? I don't remember what we did to them. Like, I don't know if we just said you guys aren't getting scrims. I don't think it was that. They might have just been getting cooked. I don't know. Maybe we all just came to an agreement, like, no snaking. Like, let's all be men here. No snaking. I don't really remember what we did then. Didn't they patch it? No, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I really don't think they did. Zuma tweet? What's the Zuma tweet? Xnid? Xnid red card? Why? Why? Remove going prone? I mean, they're not going to do that. Didn't even know there was snaking in IW? Let's see, can I find a clip? Let's just see if I can just go to a random part in this. Splice. Stage 1 finals. Splice versus Luminosity. Let's just see. This is. I'm just gonna click the random parts of the video and see if people are snaking.
And it also seems like in existence for, but play about even and you can start the attack.
What's a snaking map like Solar?
Very aware. Do you have?
Where's Solar? Is there Solar?
Get it down. I mean, potentially get closer to reactive, or I mean, I don't know.
Do they play Solar?
It's a very difficult spot here. So actually, it's LG on defense. So
Solar was a big one.
see if they get over aggressive, and he spots a kill middle map. No trade though. Towards the side, they know
Not Solar. Oh my God. What am I thinking of? What's that map? Not Solar.
Hey, they're playing keep away at this point.
Another Zuma tweet?
There hasn't been a close moment outside of the
At Dashy, red card.
Camo is not going to matter from either side.
Scorch. Holy fuck. Thank you.
For Slack, he's up against 3 of Europe's best. Kills coming in over the top.
It happened a lot on Scorch, but I don't think they play Scorch.
Short this time now, looking for vengeance against Luminosity, who's honestly looked like the best.
I mean, that was snaking right there, right?
Since they were formed. And talk to me, Matt. Championships last year where they fell just short. This time now, looking for vengeance against Luminosity, who's honestly looked like the best they've ever looked as a team.
I mean, I miss Jerd doing it, but Zero's doing it too. This whole team was doing it. This whole team was doing it. This like event had a lot of asterisks on it. No bullshit.
just backing up your squad.
And you know, with almost like he's obviously got the NV4 in his hand.
This event had a lot of asterisks on it.
Great sniper would have, right? Where he just
Like none of the pros were tipping this event.
Come out and peek them, and it just gives his teammates just so much area on the map to operate.
Here we go. He was about to do it there, slacked.
Basically a back and forth battle, a couple kills going either way. This one, I hope we're in for a treat. I want 2 best of 5s.
Oh, how many times have we seen the pro players tweet out before this series saying, wow, both of these squads have
Oh, what about this hill?
right on through, and the
What about this hill? On the sandbags?
Well, it's none other than Octane, who just broke the 10-kill mark, the first player in the game.
Bro, snaking was vicious in this game, bro.
On pace. We'll see if Zero can do it as well.
Snaking was vicious.
Right now, but Mad Cat's been there too. Coming into today, he was sitting, I think, a 1.17 third. I think he was tied with Formal up there atop
Whoa.
the KDs. So
You hear that? Tied with Formal top of the KDs. Just a random part in the VOD. Yeah, this shit was vicious though. Trust.
Yeah, these guys are just veterans of the scene, right? Mad
Watch, wait, hold on. You're not gonna do it?
They've been in finals against North American teams over in Europe. You know, they put together some good performances here in NA.
Come on, Josiah. I know you want to. You snaked. You snaked. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, and their owner.
I wish they were playing Scorch though. That Scorch hill, dude. The fucking the P4 or like whatever hill that was.
I know we've had a couple like. Which one's gonna slow down first right now? Octane absolutely.
You guys see that in the hill? Look at this. Look at this guy in the hill. You guys see this? Look at this guy in the hill behind. Just look behind him and through the wall. Do you guys see that? Did you guys just see that? Just viciously snaking behind the hill.
Beginning of this, will Octane or Zero? Which one's gonna slow down first right now? Octane absolutely getting the better of us. 13 more kills.
It's a jetpack COD, bro, and you're just snaking.
He's able to find one, looking for one.
I'm telling you, this shit had so many asterisks over it, dude.
Behind gets a free kill. Second inside. They run 4. They absolutely do. They have a couple down right now as well. Nice shots from Bance. There's another in sub bay. Apparently he's not aware he's here. Oh, okay. Neither player, it seemed, for a second.
3-on-2, which they can convert into points.
Crazy, man.
Remind you a little bit of.
It's actually crazy, but I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do about it, dude. They gotta be careful though, because shit could get out of hand fast. I feel like it's very tense right now in the GA/pro chat. I feel like people are calling for heads and like, you know what I mean? Hang on one sec, actually. One sec. Henry Blue Skin, thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome back. Thank you, brother.
You're packing a punch in terms of where both those guys
packing a punch. Just say pack a punch.
Like Joe has been insane, especially.
Oh God.
And respawn, and then Estriel has thrusted himself into
Paris pack a punch.
Over the last month and a half. You know, we were looking at the numbers. Estriel's been ridiculous, on par with all the better SMGs of the world.
He's been one of
Why is it lagging?
the best for the past 2 months.
Potion reminder, good call, Tiff. Good call.
Joe, and it's so funny. I'm glad we got to talk to him after their
Why is it lagging though? It's pissing me off.
match yesterday and be like, I've played with Estriel for a while actually, and today with him
Vegas
since
take
I was
on
on my
LA
map. So
Thieves.
like we were worried about like is Joe gonna be plug and play for this roster who now technically has changed how
Okay, this is like lagging. Why is YouTube lagging today?
You know, OpTic's kind of nemesis when it comes to grand finals. So mentality-wise, if you want to hit a new level of gameplay,
Forgot Bunk. Thank you for the 2 for 13, brother.
And also, you know, it's one of those matchups where they made this change to beat teams.
I have Scrapper Simp
right?
MVP
so
so far.
Shut this team down right
I think Merc
away.
is third.
3-0 them. Make sure they know that they can't step to us. And yeah, so OpTic, they got to.
I think Scrap's the front runner though.
But also this first matchup can't look.
Nias, thank you for the prime, bro.
Thieves went to Game 5 last weekend. You got to think Sim's going to perform better today. I think that might go to the distance.
you said it and out for blood, and I hope you folks aren't squeamish because a lot of bloodshed today on the screens. We're heading to a quick break. When we come back, we have our first banger for you. FaZe Vegas takes on LA Thieves. This one is set to be groundbreaking. Who'll come out on top? We'll certainly find out after this.
I don't know why the YouTube chat was lagging right there, but the YouTube stream. But
Tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale.
yeah, I think the MVP race is a bit close right now. I think Mace's Major 1, Major 2 were very good. I think Major 3 he played pretty bad according to his standards, but I also think that Major 4 he could play good enough to take the lead again. And then also Sim's been pretty consistent the whole fucking year. So is Scrap. I think Major 4 will be the really like. I mean, they decide before champs, right? So it's gonna be, it has to be Major 4. If who plays the best there is gonna get MVP, in my opinion. Foremost picks. Tiff, can you update that? It's what's it called? I have OpTic versus Thieves in finals, and I have OpTic winning. That's my picks. Multi-slams. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. It's a beautiful Sunday, chat. I'm actually very excited to watch those matches. We got 4 bangers, or three banger matches. We start with LAT versus FaZe. And the way LAT look compared to how FaZe look, I think LAT's going to slam the fuck out of them. And then OpTic versus Mates. I think OpTic series yesterday and LAT series yesterday were so dominant, like compared to the other two, that I just have them both winning. You know, Thieves won the last one. Yeah, they did. What was up with Sim yesterday? Apparently Sim had like a funeral that he went to recently. So he had some sort of family stuff. It definitely affected him. I feel very bad. He actually looked very sad yesterday. What teams are top 5 right now? I would put the top 4 from today, and then Falcons I would put top 5 as well. As it stands currently. Like, I think if Falcons played against Toronto, they'd beat them. I think Falcons would beat Toronto if they played right now.
Hello, folks, and welcome back to Minor 2 Championship Sunday. And as you can see, we have a few fun
Yeah, make sure to like the YouTube stream, guys.
right now because it's the start of summer.
And hit those algorithms.
For a funeral, and that's
Nachi 2 or Koi? I mean, I'm just telling you, as it stands right now, those are my 5 teams. It could change after a week.
Dodged a bullet with
We're
that
very
one.
upset about that.
Keep this.
We're in our grieving period.
Ant has no hat and no sunglasses this time.
Vegas, and that's the first thing we're talking about here because they really did dodge quite a significant bullet that was in the shape of Surge yesterday. And my goodness me, I don't think anybody could have predicted this unless you had a crazy pick'ems like Ali and I did, which was totally completely different motivation behind it as well. But nevertheless,
Not G2. I think G2 needs a little more time, truthfully. They need a little more time.
you had stuff on the line here, but with FaZe,
They definitely could be very good. Same with Toronto.
Instances where players
But
weren't playing up to their ability, and that's totally
I just think if they played right now, today, Falcons would beat both those teams.
I think that tells you a lot about this roster here.
Yeah, it's just a hard out, right? Because like I feel like Surge are playing their best Call of Duty, which was very good COD. Like I'm not taking anything away from them, but you know, obviously
Good Legend
Sip had an
24.
off series, especially the first 2 maps, wasn't playing up to his standard, and it almost got away from them. It really
Why do I have you
required
modded?
some huge individual efforts, and you're watching some of them right now, particularly in the game 5 out of 04. You know, the end of the hard point on the comeback.
Oh, it's Dutch.
Down,
That's
I
good,
think
bro.
it was
Good Dutch.
215 to 170.
No one. Thank you for the 2 1 for
And
3.
you
Welcome
can
back.
see I was so
I know
happy
Dutch. I know
to
Dutch.
keep mine here. But shout out 04. The individual efforts got them through it today. Individual efforts will not be enough versus LA Thieves. Has to be a team.
It has to be teamwork. Team efficiency is so important because when you think of efficiency
It's
right
good,
now,
Levante.
and you think of overall dominance, you think of LA Thieves, and we had actually a conversation yesterday about maybe them taking this top
What's up with the
spot,
beach
about
theme?
OpTic
It's
being
summer.
famous.
It's
But
summer.
LA
That's
Thieves
why.
here, Ali, they are
Basey
looking
Sensei, thank you for the 2 1 for 6. Welcome back, brother.
across almost every single category that you could ask for out of a team here.
I mean, they're playing fantastic this weekend. I mean, we don't talk about player KDs that much because it kind of does feel like right now at this point in the league, a lot of players are just pulling their weight. But this weekend alone on LA Thieves, Neum is giving you a 1.5.
Lottie's filling in for
right
Puckett
now,
this
and
weekend.
They are the best S&D
Puckett
team,
had to go home for
technically
family
less
stuff then.
statistically in this weekend, and that's going to give them a huge
Dude,
edge
she's been
versus
doing a great job.
specifically the Vegas space because that's
I think
where
the
they
CDL
end up
should
finding
consider
some
bringing Lottie
struggles.
back.
And I do
No bullshit.
really
She's
want
been
to
doing really
set
well
up
this
kind of the storylines here. You know, the Monster Energy pregame is, you know, they won 9 of their last 10 series, and their last loss was May 16 versus Vegas FaZe
Oh yeah,
winner
Warren.
one at
Oh yeah,
Major
bro.
3. But historically, these teams have played each other really close.
Yeah, she's just a class
There's
act,
not really
bro.
a game mode that either dominates the other on, which is what you would traditionally
She's a class
see
act, bro.
with two top teams like this. The only difference has been in game 5s, where FaZe has the edge 3-1 in that search and destroy. But again, their S&D doesn't look good right now. LA Thieves is the best S&D team right now, and also their last 2 matchups, LA Thieves have won both of them. So yeah, when you look into the numbers, it's very close. But LA Thieves right now are licking their lips at this is what's facing them to get to that grand final.
I love to hear all of that, to be honest. I mean, and looking across the maps and modes here, was there anything that honestly stood out to you? They have played each
there was.
bunch, and they must know what they're looking out for when it comes to vetoes.
Yeah, you know, looking at this one, I think they're squaring up on a Sake hardpoint if we pull up the maps and modes. And when you look at that on that game 4, LA Thieves are 8-0 on that map. And FaZe have been in this spot where they've been losing a lot of dens. So they're forced to ban den coming into this. So this is really just one of those series where it's like, if you're FaZe, you're anticipating this going to the game 5, and you got to win your map picks, right? So to Ali's point, these guys have played
Hacienda, Sake, Scar, Sake, Hacienda.
And when you look back, you know, after, you know, Ali, you talked about the search and stuff. When you look back at that last match they had, they lost both the S&Ds to the LA Thieves. A lot of those rounds, though, came down to like 1v1s, Neum getting the better of Simp, or a player getting through that you know, FaZe had their eyes on, but just lost them for a second, right? So those are quick adjustments. And when you look at the last 2 S&Ds we just saw out of FaZe, they addressed some of their mid-round issues, and 0-4 was streaking. So I think if you bring that same type of mentality into today, obviously watching the VOD from the series you had last week, this is a true pick-em for me, a straight-up 50-50. I think we go the distance.
And a really big angle I want to take here in those 2 S&Ds that we are playing, Hacienda and Sake, both of those maps need to be added to both of these teams' map pools. So this is also going to be huge just in the top team conversation in general if they're able to come into Paris with some comfortability on either their map 2 or 5.
I feel like these are about to run
You know
through
what
FaZe.
time it is, guys.
No bullshit.
It is Scuff Pick'em's
No
time.
bullshit.
And today is going to be a tough one for all 3 of us here. So nameless, without further ado, you take it away, buddy, because you knew a thing or two yesterday.
Yep, I got Vegas FaZe here. I think they get it done. You know, they won both the hard points in the last series.
He's also got a lot.
They're not going to lose all these S&Ds again. I got FaZe taking this one.
Let me tell you, he is very, very appreciative of his twin.
Of Twin-Alinsky.
He is very appreciative.
Ali, where are you at?
I am going to go with LA Thieves, actually. I continue to think that they're stepping in the right direction in that phase yesterday. Just really did not.
I think this is a 3-0.
Now listen, I don't think yesterday was the phase that we know and love and expect. However, that being said, it is tough to go against.
Stuff it in
right
soft.
Now.
Thank you for the prime for 6, man. Welcome back.
It is something
Thank you, brother.
completely mind-blowing in terms of gameplay, so it's going to be Thieves for me today. It certainly will be. Well, there you go. There's our
You think FaZe Neslo them?
you guys at home are also
Funny
joining
enough,
on those
LAT
two.
Neslo them last
But
time.
it's over to our 2 casters now. And for the first time this weekend, what's up, boys?
What
it's
up?
so good to see
What's
you
up,
guys.
sis? What's up,
Study,
LVP?
Shift, how have you been? And also enjoy the first match of Sunday.
Oh, we're ready. We're so ready. 3 maps that FaZe have yet to play competitively. But Jay, I was just kind of looking back to this. This head-to-head tied in overall
Can't Neslo a
map
team with
count,
Neum on
15
it.
maps to 15
So
maps.
key.
It's only
He looks
gone-
pretty insane in map 3.
Or it hasn't gone more than 4-1s. It's been 1-3-0 between these 2 teams. So I've got a feeling that Ann is absolutely right, that we're going to see something that probably extends at least to 4, if not 5.
Oh yeah, I would expect that, man, because you got superstars.
Oh, they're gonna tie it up to
from left
4-4
right on that main stage. You best
in
believe
the
they're gonna put on
head-to-head
one hell of a
right before
show.
Major
They've been
4.
doing it all season long,
Right before
like you said, my friend. You start off
0-4.
the year with 3-0s back and forth, but then FaZe dominate the mid half. But the biggest thing that I was looking at is when you get to the major 3-point, because that's when the meta change happens. That's when LA Thieves are now that all-star team that we were expecting from the beginning of the season.
I don't know. I was
they
going to say
have
something.
been making those runs, especially towards the later half of the season, to make up the numbers versus this squad.
It's been an unbelievable affair between both these 2 teams, and how fitting that we just, if only just barely, get this matchup here for the semifinals after the results yesterday.
Here we go, chat. Map 1. Hacienda HP.
It feels like this.
Let's see it, man. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, man.
Nicely for them, but I largely say
3 series today.
Get their perfect 8-0 Sake hard.
FaZe versus Thieves to start.
Number 4. So will we actually get there? We'll find out. We got FaZe Vegas taking on the LA Thieves. First semifinal here in Minor 2. Let's get it on.
Yeah, for the first time we're able to see FaZe Vegas on Hacienda. The same thing could be said for Thieves. It's just, if you remember last year, Al, half of Vancouver Surge, half of FaZe Vegas, they love to play Hacienda. So you combine 2 players on each side. This has got to be one of their go-tos, and we're able to see it to start off today on Championship.
What a corn.
This is an early
What a corn.
map, and with it in Black Ops 7, you can see that the main focus here is to just slay your way through this. You don't really want to get a lot of time off of P1 because of all the jump spots and the
spawns are good for FaZe here.
Clearly take so much
P2.
space away in such a short
Good team
time.
shots open. Good flank here, though.
Interesting. You know, we saw this a lot in Challengers this last week as well. There's a lot of teams figuring out that some of these high ground positions are not as treacherous.
Only
as
8's going to be here. They know he's here, though. They know one's missing. Neum wins the first one. Okay, now he can make a play here. Let's see.
Thieves on rotation as they come up empty.
Paco's on the way.
Time for the most part. Gonna be some
They kill the guy forward. Sim's going to spawn in deep rock.
Players spawning close. Get a little 4v3 for this break attempt for Thieves.
Yeah, this is a tight setup for FaZe.
Okay, they know they're all stacking towards hill.
Because they know Thieves
Good
have the
teamwork.
backside. So how do we
If you stay alive, you'll spawn here and just chill. Number 3's pinching. Never mind. Good play. Good play by 04 there. Good play. Good play. Really good play.
If you are scrap, but now the spawns flip. FaZe shut down that first push, and now this is
Now it's going to be a front bang out. FaZe coming out hot out the gate, bro. They look good, man. This is definitely a FaZe's map pick since map 4 is Sake, so.
The driveway moves the spawns around, and Thieves, who looked like they were going to be set up, or at least to get the spawns first to P2, are still only on 2 seconds worth of time. Opportunity to try to finesse the back, but 04's on 4 in a row. Looking for more, actually wants to push up towards Neum's direction. Stun will hold him in place for a moment. That's enough for
Picture
Neum
perfect
to
shot
keep
for
him at
FaZe, man.
arm's reach, but FaZe are still putting on pressure towards rotation to New. It's just that Thieves are finally starting to heat things up and locking things down.
Yeah, they want to just at least put some pressure on to potentially spawn them behind enemy lines. But thankfully, as soon as you spawn a few more Hydra, that new hell pops. So this is the response that Thieves desperately need to find in this game, but they're not finding kills off the rotation. 2 in favor of FaZe already. Simp is not having that kind of performance he did yesterday. They are running away with this hacienda very early.
Yeah, it's a really good break coming through for FaZe. Get on rotation, being able to at least block spawns around through office. If not, get a couple of key wins.
I mean, dude, this is perfect for FaZe. What the fuck?
Still, it's just one of
They
those
look
maps
good.
that you feel like FaZe just have had firm control of from start to finish. Even when things don't look great, they're making the right reads, making the right plays. Now the
Stuck
next
'em.
hit, maybe the final hit here for Thieves. Trying to make its way over through well, but once again, 04, perfect timing on this cutoff. It's going to get a couple of freebies, but may not even be needed.
04 got some really well timed pinches this
Nobody
map.
for FaZe will fall, and we've got
Holy shit.
5 to 7 going over to P4.
Holy shit. They got
It's only
streaks?
going to get worse if they have themselves a hellstorm. So if you are FaZe, who can currently do no wrong, Gunny's
Do they have a
hot,
streak?
communication gotta be even hotter. Let's go to listening with Vegas.
1 kill off a streak for Simp.
I'm pitching deep. I'm injured. I'm injured. I don't see him open. I don't see him open. I'm on the rock. Give me the fire.
That's it. Killing him easy doing it. Got a much different Simp today, huh? He's rejuvenated. He is rejuvenated. Oh yeah, much different Simp today.
He's super weak. Okay, one is dead.
Beezy gets 3 there. Okay, he's gonna save the shriek here. If he's gonna save it here though, he's gonna have to save it for a while. Next kill, you're gonna use it on his P3.
One is before outside.
Big 2 from Scrap. Okay. Great P4 hill there. I'm not Thieves. Stop the bleeding.
I'm playing low face. Yo, slow down, play together. Yeah, I'm fucking. I don't see him open. It could be closed, alright? I'll play open. I'll play left. Open.
Wow.
Open one shot, block me. Ran back.
Crazy kill.
Scrap's gonna be open late. Scrap's gonna be open late. I'm on the flash too. Dark. I'll play dark. Jump on time. Jump on time. Hey, dark. I'll play time. Play fire. One shot down.
Well, I mean, obviously, great first rotation for FaZe, but you got to give some credit.
Okay, LIT's warming up. LIT's shooting the guns now.
Doing a really nice job controlling the tempo over the middle of the map here, even though you do have to consider that Simp does have a Hellstorm to play with.
Yeah, that's something that you're not going to be thinking about, at least for now, because you know it's not going to be impactful for P1, and especially not the P2. Realistically, you don't want to use that until you get back over to that rocket if you are Simp.
Great.
You still have a comfortable lead. To
Have to back up. They're gonna spawn out.
You know, Thieves are desperately
All right, it's on Neum again here.
to go their way instead of the opposite this go around. So Neum trying to buy you
Big first kill. Doesn't take any damage. Oh, good try, bro. Good try. Abe's here though to trade that. Oh my god, he killed him. Sounds like it's a big 2 there.
Yeah, Andraza gets a second. That will limit this rotation.
Single limb verdict. Single limb. No, there's no one
back
else.
for Thieves, gonna instead hit the mid cutoff, largely knowing that someone's gonna be anchoring in the back, so why not just isolate the player in the hill? But you can't. 0-4, huge double around the back. Niam's able to at least put some pressure on the spawns, but the pickup and the trade is there. FaZe once again.
Okay, back spawn's good here for Thieves.
Absolutely crispy.
OpTic kill's big here.
Here through P2, 40
Wow, massive kill. I like the way he shouted too.
That they are spawning over through driveway side.
Yeah,
He's doing the same pinch we saw the first rotation, but Paco actually spawned you this time. He spawn kills him. Wow. Three dead. 1v1 in time. Big kill from Niam, dude. Big three-piece from Niam. Scrap time is going to go to Thieves. Sim still got that back pocket Hellstorm too. Keep that in mind.
Still a tall ladder to climb to get yourself back in this game.
Gotta win a rotation. This scrap time is going to be pretty much a guarantee. Thieves is trying to put the pressure on a FaZe over towards fences, but that's all been dealt with nicely. 3 fall. Thieves will still spawn to make sure they can at least play this next rotation together. But look at the minimap. FaZe are all over these choke points.
Let's see how this rotation goes. Let's see. Paco will spawn. Rock? He spawns front. Okay, they have a natural pinch coming. Let's see how the timing works here. 4. He gets past number 4, and he gets the kill. He's gonna get traded probably. Oh wow! Hold on.
One more to grab. It's going to be scrap onto the hard point.
Big kills from Simp there. Really big kills from Simp there.
It's just like the way that FaZe are approaching this.
He gets in the time. 2 dead.
Obviously seen him on it for the season.
Number 8 versus 1. Great break out of Thieves there. Great break. Meyer, thank you for the time for it.
Where they allowed Thieves to get the back spawn, and that was the second rotation of P2. Every other HP, they're not allowing them any breathing room. They are always finding that first kill. And that's just allowing them to consistently keep the numbers their way.
We're having a great first map.
If you are Thieves, this has been a great hold to sort of get yourself back into it, but this is why Sip had to start the way that he did. Hellstorm for that P4 is your safety net.
Joey, thank you for the time, bro. Welcome back.
Just trying to dance in and out of the hard point. He's got teammates spawning nearby, so
gonna Hellstorm.
reason not to try to bully out Scrap. And now the Hellstorm, as you call, will be used
here it comes.
to open up this rotation towards Rock.
7 versus 2.
Will be Niam on one side,
Unreadable.
on another.
Good route from Draws.
He's gonna try to play the timing to stay alive. Draza finds the first through P2. Hydra will fall by the Hellstorm.
2 versus 8. Niam with another big kill.
He's good for the opener, and he's got a pretty solid read on where FaZe are coming from. He's gonna have some help here too.
That's all he could do. Number 6 and
backside over through checkers. It's up to Hydra, but nothing there either.
Oh, there he is.
Spawns will move around.
Abe finds all 3.
Thieves will still survive the rotation.
Yeah,
Abe finds all 3. His streak is wasted. Number 2, though, another good route of the Draws. It's a little too quiet. They're probably going to know something's up. Yeah, they start to turn for it. They find him. Well played. Let's see on thing with the Q1.
Still down 50. FaZe running out a little bit of breathing.
Big Q from Simp.
That double from Simp changes things just a touch. But easy. Ooh, over towards Spiral.
Got shit on.
Draws it dead rights, but a lot of that, it really was soaked up by the banister. So FaZe will have rotation to 1 to start. And they're going to get closer and closer.
Okay, big kill from Niam here.
Really putting the, I would say, the pressure point on.
Now he's going to activate. Oh, if he waited like a split second longer, that guy would have turned. He would have chased him up. That's a big set of kills there from FaZe after the first blood. Okay, Simp gets 2. Oh yeah, much different Simp today, huh? Oh my god.
Absolutely the case. Thieves though finding a couple of wins will have an
If FaZe isn't careful here, bro, they could lose the scrap time and lose the spawns. Oh my god.
Scrap will put it out, and Abizi wins a key 1v1 versus 0-4. Simp trying to put himself in.
Yep, they lose the scrap time and they lose spawn, so.
His teammates spawning all the way over towards well side. So you're gonna get Thieves in from the front, but you've got to find a way to bully out.
Team kill comes in 3v3.
Long range shots to Abizi.
Abe versus Simp in the back.
Gonna fully land, but the pistol will work out for the kill. Still though.
Simp wins it. Hydra kills a 4 though. They're pinching Simp.
Yeah, and Simp is just drawing so much attention.
Nice, good kill.
That
8 versus 2.
Was just putting himself towards the backside,
big kill.
Spawns and getting 1 kill to open up
big kills. Okay, hold on. We got a game here. KO, thank you for the 4. We got a game.
You secure the backside. Now all of your focus on the front side of this HP, where this is a good chunk of time to still fight for.
Yeah, trophy system getting active for Thieves on
good angle.
Defense of P2.
Oh.
Tough shots from Niam. He gets overwhelmed. His face
no trophy in the hill. It's gonna hurt.
And then as soon as the trophy falls, Abuza's nade
good teamwork, man.
And he follows up with the M15 for 1.
Really solid break out of FaZe there.
230 to 171.
Yeah, that might be game just right there.
They'll be close for FaZe, but Thieves are gonna have to put the pressure on and try to get the contest.
Yeah, they will get the pick.
I think if you are Thieves, you 100%.
All right, they don't get it anymore.
They get this final tick, and thankfully you got an Abizi.
Okay, I mean they got to play perfect from this point on.
So if you are LA, don't die off the roto. You have 3 players making.
They gotta play
4
perfect.
Gonna be set up around that mid-map area. Be prepared for the burst from FaZe because they can work with the leader's advantage on so many deep routes.
Yeah, we've seen Thieves win.
That's a big 2 kills.
Different times this map, but they have yet to put together, I would say, 40
Big
plus
3 kills.
on any particular hard point. So you have
Big
to
4
hold something
kills.
you have
Okay,
not done
hold
to
on.
this point. It's a good start here.
Gotta keep being perfect. That helps too. They stagger the spawn. Scrap is in the top dark area. Just spawn killing these guys coming in well.
Thinking about trying to play from the front, but
He's just holding that, dude.
Just trying to find the opening.
Scrap, it's another 3v3 on the hill.
O4's able to find a trade onto
Paco
Scrap.
pinch though.
So the pressure's
Paco
here.
pinch comes.
They're ready and waiting. Hydra with the crossfires through mid connector.
8 kill simp. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Only 20 points remaining at this P3, but it's going to be off the rotation.
Scrap. Wow. Scrap spawn kill simp. Good trades. 3 dead. Oh my god. And we go to P4. Oh my god. Maybe not. No, 7's here. 7's here. Tyler's probably gonna leave old here. Just leave old. Okay, he just scammed. Tim just scammed right there. Oh my god. 3 dead. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And there's no Hellstorm for FaZe, so now you
And they're staggered again. One guy's in the water though. Look at number 3. Oh my god, Abe's heating up. Do they know about number 3? They have to. 8 picks him up. Oh my god, we have a map. Block Lambo side, number 2.
Now your focus can start to be at the front. Can you get these wins? Scrap is trying to chase
Number 6 can call game. Paco.
your eye on Hydra on the backside of the play. Trying to be a nuisance.
Oh my god, he gets one. Oh my god, Thieves actually make the fucking comeback. What a map fucking won, man. Wow. That was insane, dude. That was an insane comeback.
And the team
They actually make the comeback there. Played perfect, bro. Played perfect, and FaZe gave openings, bro, and they just like, oh my god. FaZe scams that so hard, dude. That rock death out of simple is very uncharacteristic. They were so staggered, dude. Yeah, Abeezy with the P5 or the P4 initial like 3-piece to like kind of stop the bleeding, that was massive. And by the end of the game, you could tell Abe was in flow. That team push right there was insane too. Holy shit. What a first map to start the day, man. Gets you really in the moment for what we're going to see today. Really well played, man. Really well played.
You just cannot keep track of him for such a long time. FaZe breakdown and map number 1 in LA. Gotta be feeling so good for the first time that they play Hacienda this season.
Absolutely, brother. And I think you could really go back to when this rotation to Rock starts. Because FaZe are there first, but the problem was they had no one playing through the middle of the map. All 3 players rotate from this outer boathouse position to get into the hard point. They never get a look. And if anyone from Thieves are cutting across through art or top windows through the open hallway,
easy. Thank you for the prime, brother. Dude, that was a banger map one, bro. What the fuck?
Obviously, after that, it's just kind of
the stats here.
Chaos, Abeezy creating space. He gets
I mean, Scrap, yeah, Scrap. 31 kills. Neum, most damage. Once again, bro, Neum had so many moments where he was last guy alive in the back and was doing his job. He would die, but like he'd at least get one first and make it a little annoying and make the FaZe players have to clear him out and stuff, you know? Very well played from Neum. And Abeezy comes to life later in the map. Paco had some good pinches. Scrap was just dealing damage the whole map. Cameron, thank you for the $10 super chat, bro. On YouTube. 3 guaranteed bangers, say in my opinion, terrific start. Let's have a Sunday pipe. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Perfect. Well said, bro. It's going to be great matches today. So season, thank you for the prime. Look at this fucking resurgence, man. You go down 7 to 114. And you bring it all the way back. The P4 hill here. You keep the P1 a little closer, but FaZe looked a lot better at P1, P2s. And then LAT looked better at P2, P4. OpTic map set is out. Hasi, Grid, then Sake, Hasi. Hasi, Grid, then Sake, Hasi. Okay. Let's look at map set. Assuming that OpTic has worked on their gridlock search since last time we saw it. for sure.
Unreal stuff. So now the Sake
HP. I think OpTic actually are better at Sake HP now than they were.
G2 Minnesota most recently for FaZe. Another one of those maps in this series that they have yet to touch.
Yeah, the gridlock search is just a little iffy, but I'm sure they have different looks now than they did before.
Initially seeing it from the Falcons' point of view, how they were able to kind of manipulate the map defensively, really, really beautiful. The problem has been trying to get some.
Yo, everybody on Thieves right there during that comeback did exactly what they needed to do that. That was fucking insane.
The playmakers for both sides. I feel
like Neum picking up the water pinch, like understanding like it's a little too quiet. Very, very big in a moment like that during a comeback, you know.
60 days with the adjustment or the meta changes that allowed this team to be a lot more comfortable. But on the opposite side, it's
Neum just got checked by the little massage from Troy.
Who's not afraid to hit an open lane, not afraid to instantly get the bomb down, because I feel like Sake Search and Destroy is heavily favored for the defensive team. But if you can sneak out an offense with just catching them off guard with an aggressive B play or invest a lot of
knowing your role in the moment is huge, yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. Understanding like you don't got to do too much. Like if we're gonna do this comeback, we got to all just do our 25 for like 50 seconds, and they all did it. Paco had well-timed pinch. Abe had the first like. Abe started heating up a lot towards the end of that map too.
Hit it aggressively with a lot of numbers, or maybe you just trust one of your.
You didn't even hear Troy, bro. He's always he's like a ninja. He just like lurks around.
Looking at Scrap in particular, he has been unbelievable in opening dual win percentages.
Dude, that's insane. He has 108 first bloods.
And I get it, like not that much higher above Super, but you got to keep in mind, Super's doing a lot of that with a sniper rifle. So for Scrap, it's one of those things that AR hits different. Not too far down though is Abuza, who's doing the same thing at 60, but nearly 1% of his own right.
Crazy Taxi, oh my god, what a fucking core memory you just unlocked.
77 kills to 108. Keep in mind, this guy used to snipe for the team, but no, he gave it to the rookie now. So he's doing it strictly with the M15.
You missed map 1? Yeah, you missed a fucking banger, bro.
Island player and never gonna shy away from a challenge.
What's Crazy Taxi? It was like a super old school game.
Big difference to their search and destroy, because you would expect, you know, players like Hydra, players like Abizi to be the kings of the first
blood. Not fake Taxi.
But if your AR setting the tone, oh, SMGs, you can run around for free. I got you.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, fist bumps are out, so we've got the frame
it's a
up
game,
here
guys.
Offensively. This map has been difficult for a lot of teams to figure
out.
FaZe
Sake.
have yet to play it. For the other side, LA, like we talked about, round 11 affair versus G2 very recently. That was their only attempt on the map to this point.
FaZe checked. They could be, man. They could be checked. That was a pretty severe loss. To start your Sunday and your journey together on a Sunday, like get comeback on like that, that was pretty nuts.
Has been unbelievable. 1.5, 60% opening dual win percentage just in this stage alone. So.
Anyone know what the 108 to what was? Yeah, it was. It means he's gotten 108 first bloods, and he's gotten blooded like 58 times. But that's an insane like amount of first bloods, bro. 108 with a 65% conversion rate. Like that's insane.
See how they set this one up, because a lot of those.
Okay, a straight A bang out off the rip, or B bang out.
But we're just gonna set the pressure early into this round. All out smoke.
Look for the offensive kills, man. The offenses are hard on this map. Silence my CR, thank you for the 2 for 5. 3v2. 3v2. 2v2.
You double focus window, and then you rotate back over to where your nades were either landing or not landing over towards A. But
oh my god, Paco's moving. They're looking for number 4.
Has Thieves reeling just a touch. Abizi looking for the pick, not going to find a proper opportunity.
Oh, they completely split up.
And now it's just down to can he actually join Hydra, who is way through on the other side of the map.
Yeah, BC has info on the both players though, so it's not going to put himself in position to ego.
Paco's going to get bombed down today.
Hydra, get that bomb planted. They're both on the opposite side. So now 40 seconds to work with Abuza v Simp versus Hydra and Abizi.
Oh, this could just come down to timing. Hydra kind of has to watch two things at once. Abizi is more playing off of the rotation, which
FaZe retake their side. You get info.
Already gone. It's a P2 setup right now for FaZe on this.
Now they think you could possibly pinch. Number 1's going to hold it for a while. Maybe they kill number 4 during that.
Good damage comes out, but you have to keep your
pinch is open now. They're both looking for it.
So now the rewrap.
He's going to hop the bomb.
Going to hop on to start the defuse. Oh,
good trade.
Not quite effective.
Well played, dude. Well played.
Not quick enough. Abizi pushes out, finds the trade and the second.
Thieves take round 1, and it's an offensive win, bro. That's a massive first round to take. This map is very, very defensive sided.
They have seen so far on the weekend for Sake. Just being the aggressors.
He got kind of close to the defuse there, probably like a second off, but still.
Not gonna allow you to even think about what we've
really well played 2v2 there. Really well played 2v2.
You instantly push through the smoke grenade, get the first blood, and then just so well played out of Abizi once it turns into a 2v2, because he has all the info onto both players. Tells your teammate in Hydra, get the bomb planted, and the beta switch is good enough, because you know when Abuza's that far pushed up, going for that chow, they most likely have to be sticking that defuse. So you read it to perfection if you're Tyler. 1-0 for LA.
First blood for Hydra. They bang out the bottom area. Oh, this is Death Alley. Time to think of it the tier 1. Yeah, this is so defensive sided, bro. That's what a defense is supposed to look like if you decide to like split up like that. Not even a kill for FaZe there.
Bridge and Thieves are running away with this opening and Sake.
Yeah, I feel like LA have just been getting the better of FaZe a lot recently in Search and Destroy. Because they understand what they like to
FaZe could be checked, yeah, I don't know.
FaZe have always been one of those teams.
But give them a little more time here, because that was just a really defensive looking round.
But if you aren't giving them
LSU won map 1 in an insane comeback.
For a map that they have yet to play, yeah, FaZe without a doubt are in an uncomfortable position. And if these continue to play like this, I don't know if we're ever going to see FaZe play Sake again.
Yeah, I mean, this has been about as good as it gets. Still early, but
starts with 1, that's right.
Kills so far for FaZe.
Let's start with 1.
Feel great. Stun check down towards steps, not going to connect. Thieves changing up their approach. Good defensive stun working its way through bottom pit. That will connect. So now all of a sudden FaZe have a bit of an
4-0 start for Abe.
On this position.
Sim gets split on the scrap. Neum catches 0-4 slipping back alley. Okay, hold on.
Getting aggressive 3v3.
Yeah, a little too fast right there is 0-4. Because you get that first blow.
Abuza's actually sniping with one hand right now. His camera's not frozen.
But he works the pitch and instantly.
This is actually so tippy.
Still a 3v3. Abuza is going to miss the shot, but information gathered on the side of LA.
He's just sniping while trying to mog. Wait.
Snipe out. Ooh, Abuza, uncharacteristic miss. Has to go to the pistol, being pressured on both
wow,
sides.
That looked mixy, dude.
And he's got no one there to help him.
This is a good pinch, though. 1v1, a BZ.
Looking for another 1v2. Shoulder comes out off the
oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, that's demonic Abe. That's demonic Abe, dude.
Unbelievable.
He just hit a slide cancel fast as shit, dude.
But you need
6-0 start for Abe.
That's cool and all, but there's also an
Draw did have a pistol, but
in
still.
the word team, and that's what the BZ is just doing, taking over by himself.
That looked insane from Abe's
start.
POV.
Another 1v2 clutch. Phenomenal shoulders, phenomenal movement.
It was a good mid-round adjustment there to flank from FaZe right there. When Abuza was getting pressured in the rocks, but
that is 2 offenses secured on a map like Sake, where we have barely seen a lot of offenses be won. Ballet are just on a different level.
Unreal.
Death Alley, here we go. Look at that damage, bro.
Lots of damage in. Cannot confirm the kill. Hydra maybe trying to tally up an assist for him, but I'm sure everyone's back to full HP here. So opening skirmish keeps everyone
another
alive.
defense here. That was another offensive win for Thieves, by the way.
Just they keep on pushing them back.
He spotted him crawling, by the way. He saw him.
Get past that 50-yard line.
Oh my god. The snap from Paco. The trade from Abuza. 3v3.
You have to relocate, and that's what set it up the other SMGs.
Abe fucks up his movement, gets him killed.
He gets caught in numbers in favor of FaZe.
Holy shit, Scrap just sends it. 1v3 here for Paco. Too hard, probably. It's probably too hard, right?
Hydra for a 1v3. Bomb going to be planted here at A. Abuza watching the back. Sip setting up his post plant that same direction. And Draws will be the one trusted to watch from the front.
Yeah, 0-4's bag and Search, like finding the timings and pinching and stuff, like it can get fucking red very easily on this map, and you can hold down the lanes like very easily. I think it kind of hinders his ability on this map. 1v2.
Smoke grenade still in the back pocket.
Oh my god.
Players 1v1.
Oh my god, not like this.
And Hydra's going to reroute back through the back.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Unbelievable. It just doesn't stop.
That was a nuts 1v3, dude.
And now the icing on the cake, Hydra deals with all of it himself.
That was a nuts 1v3, bro.
Yeah, FaZe are just getting checked out at this point.
Yeah, FaZe is checked.
Breakdown in map 1. A 1v3 on a
2 1v2s and a 1v3. I mean,
it
dude.
seems to be unbreakable when you have the numbers. But you give him
this got to be
3-0 gunfight after one-on-one gunfight.
I mean, you play with Paco enough, man. Like, why are you gonna give him all those kills?
Reactions out of Scrap.
That was crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
he understands Hydra. You just did that.
He actually just worked him like a fiddle.
Thieves up 4-0.
That second kill was really the whole clutch. Okay, yeah, they're getting ran down. Another offensive win here coming in from FaZe or from Thieves. Oh my god, imagine he just turned on him right there.
Unbelievable, but Simp cannot get away.
5-0 to Thieves.
I think you're right. This is like
going to be a fucking speed run from now on.
Been perfection for Thieves.
How long has this S&D been played for?
Like, I heard Abuza say it in his
yeah, that was a 1v3.
It doesn't matter what situation they find themselves in. They always believe they can fight back into this series, but
I feel like we've been in this fucking map for like 3 minutes, dude.
Going down. You're giving up a lot of
That was an
clutches
insane 1v3,
to the
dude.
best S&D team in
That
the game.
second kill was
You're just
nuts.
looking out of sync, man. Teamwork is what made the dream work for FaZe.
If you're gonna pull up to a series
especially
against
when they
thieves,
host
man,
that
you're
major
trying to
two
scam a
trophy.
bunch of times, like, bro, you're gonna get punished. I don't understand
Just
it.
not doing things together is allowing Thieves to be at game point very quickly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a subs playground, bro. 16 kills and 5 deaths for the sub duo on Thieves.
How do you even try to make a move from here?
Game sounds
Sky
done.
grabs some opening shots towards top bar. FaZe kind of
Back.
trying to feel things out at the moment, but are now going to look for a little bit of an earlier stack over towards A. To be Draza and
First blood for Paco, and I mean,
there's
dude,
no space to be found. That's gonna be
18 and
probably
5 from the
GG4v2,
sub duo.
and you got Thieves already pushing up the map.
And it's just
Scraps 1 and 3. He's just like, nice.
Nice. Clean that one up, and it's a 1v4 left up to Abuza.
I mean,
good second shot to the Hydra, but doesn't make a difference. Thieves
what a map.
Absolutely
What a map.
run it down.
What a
Sorry,
map
run it
there,
up is
dude.
the motto. But unbelievable regardless. I mean,
What a map
initially
out
you
of
get into
Thieves.
this, and yeah, okay, Thieves are up 2-0. It's a 1v2 from Abizi, but one player is
Yeah, 4-minute map,
the
dude.
objective. Like,
Legit, like a 4-minute map.
Win and then a follow-up, no big deal. The second one, obviously a little bit more
That
impressive.
was
and then a
pretty
1v3, it's
insane,
just
man.
like, as soon as you start to get into that grinder, it
Pretty
just
insane there.
there's no getting back.
I want to see that 1v3 again. I'll take a look at that
lose
again.
control of the map, you lose
1100
control of the tempo,
damage,
you're getting
900
touched
damage.
on.
They go
You see
20
the
kills
first
and
blood
6
battle,
stats for the
also
sub
an
duo.
unbelievable tally.
That's
I mean,
a
we
sub
talked
S&D
about
map, by the
being
way.
kind of
Like,
first
if
blood
you guys
percentage
haven't noticed, like, that was
Thieves, but
insane.
the SMGs here
That
just
map was 5 minutes long.
domination.
Yeah, they just didn't allow FaZe to think at all. They
5
saw
minutes
us to the
long.
map for the very
And bombs
first
were planted
time,
a lot of
honestly,
those
for
rounds, too.
FaZe. You're never gonna spawn into a search
Wow.
and destroy unprepared.
4 first
but
bloods for Paco,
Thieves didn't give
1
you
first
an
blood for
opportunity
Abe,
to
1 first
do
blood for Simp.
anything that
But
you probably worked on in practice with their aggression.
Jesus,
they came
man.
off the rip of that game with no.
Let's take a look at the 1v3 again.
Half the team within the past.
SMGs just fly on.
Take a look at that 1v3 one more time.
Instantly putting FaZe in an uncomfortable position, and this is where it has been the
Happening here.
difference between these two teams in the last couple of months. Has been the search and destroy. FaZe have without a doubt been one of the best S&D teams. Have some of the best S&D players.
See the first
Gunfight, and this is just
Mega Waves, thank you for the prime, bro. Okay, let's see how bad you have to scam.
that's
You have bomb down
same direction.
on A bomb on Sake.
And Draws will be the one trusted to watch from the front. And with an NPC, this will be a very difficult retake opportunity for Hydra.
So number 4 scams here.
So many
He tries pushing up randomly. Let's just call that good timing for Paco.
different angles. You watch it in towards the warehouse, but he's able to find
Let's just call it good timing. Smokes it out.
the first kill
As soon as he smokes it, number 2 is like, okay, he's not pinching. Let me make sure Abuza doesn't get 1v1'd.
clean.
So he gets caught sprinting on the way back while Abuza's reloading, repositioning. Draza comes over. Instead of shouldering this and getting info for Abuza, he ends up just squaring and he gets destroyed. Didn't even get him 1 shot. Like, got him 2 shot. He's got 38 HP. From this moment on, the smoke is still bloomed. Paco's got some options. The thing is, the smoke probably helps him here too because Abuza, like, probably thinks Paco's regaining his health. He's going to come back out. Paco wastes no time. Insta flanks. Abuza just plays a gamble here and he gambles wrong, bro. TRX, think of it tier 1. And he just gets a 1v3. That was a gross 1v3, dude. I think that was mostly on Draza there, if I'm just keeping it real. Draza just cannot die like that.
So many different
There's fucking 30 seconds left on the
You
bomb.
watch it in towards the warehouse, but he's
I think Simp, what's to blame there too? Usually in a 1v3, first guy dying is their fault, but it's like their fault if they chow the guy, you know? Simp got kind of bad timing there.
able to find the first kill clean.
Just got caught sprinting randomly. Number 2, this is just on him, dude. It's just on him. The fact that you're not shouldering here, like they both throw shoulders, it's unwinnable, but he just full chows Paco to the death. Probably overconfident because he's got an AR, and he's like, this is an AR fight. NPC just rips him long range. Like, dude, fuck me. The series is probably done. If I had to just take a wild guess. Gross 1v3 from Paco, though. Very gross. Why did Zuma give Dashi a red card? Because of the Den thing from the tournament? E4 stinking? I've been telling Brandon, like, bro, I don't think you realize it, but you've been snaking a lot. I'm like, I'm trying to defend you, bro. I'm running out of excuses on stream. But he'll probably be more mindful of it now.
he's mid desk, laying down mid desk.
Look at this shit, dude.
Nice, Clay. Good Let's go, Clay. Go, Clay.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the fucking desk, Clay. Back on the
So AIDS for Clay. He's like a highlight, and then it's just Scrap saying, "Get back on the fucking desk, Clay." What the hell?
Nice, Joe.
Cracked.
Bro, that completely whiffed on the first. Well, he gets two.
Why don't the pros just give the GA enforcers to a group of former pros with no bias?
Yeah.
There would still be bias.
No.
I don't know why you think there wouldn't be bias. Tommy would have bias towards FaZe, I would have bias towards OpTic, Sam would have bias towards Thieves. There'd still be bias.
Oh my god, Abeezy's going crazy. Water out. He's looking at it. Look at this. Finesse and bottom. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the series right there. That was a breakdown.
The Methods just said that's the series right there?
Yeah.
That's a
You
calm
lose like
right
that. You lose like that, you're most likely gonna lose the series.
Sheesh, that's that simple apparently. As simple as less than what we just saw right there. But it's
You
still
read chat ever? J Cup?
right
What? Wait, what?
It's just
J Cup. It's just because I feel like when I'm on Seth's watch party, I mean I haven't been on it in months, but I feel like I do the watch party for them. When I do it at home, I do it for you guys. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, when I do the watch party with a group of people, I kind of try to entertain them. And then when I do it here, I try to entertain you guys. That's the difference. I like this much more.
Put it in the goalie. They're getting their tallies up.
I was texting Bound, sorry, hold on.
Chances of winning, but even if you're gonna get all these scores, sometimes we gotta get some kills to go.
Bound won the 2v2 yesterday, and he looked fucking demonic, bro.
I don't know if you watched it yesterday, Al, but I've never seen a more perfect gameplay than yesterday. They scored 3 captures in 40 seconds. Not a single player dies in 40 seconds. And then even when they're in the heavy position to get the capture,
yeah, Bound's a good kid, man.
Rushing it, they're making you wrap back to take care of them so they can still take that map control to relay another capture.
Dude, he looked demonic.
Teamwork on full display from LA in this mode without a doubt, man. Because they got the best.
Now it's Game 3 Neum. Game 3 Neum versus Game 3 Simp.
No, so true. And it's also just
but I don't think this series is gonna go the distance, man. I mean, Jesus Christ.
It's hard, I think, just to
Those first 2 maps were
over another and over.
like you couldn't feel the momentum shift in that game 1. FaZe actually came out very strong, and now it's just like all Thieves.
And then you're saying, okay, do you want to play us on Ardennes where we're solid? We played, obviously, like you said yesterday, unbelievable. Or do you want to play us here on Scar? And apparently we will get the Scar, which you look at the last 5 results, and kind of the same stories tell themselves here too, Jay.
You could form a team from. But you're only allowed to pick 1 pro from each team. Who's your 4 you're picking? I'm picking Merc. I'm picking Scrap. I'm picking Joe to Thieves and Kremp. What about that?
Allowing a BZ and Hydra, sometimes even Neum.
Actually, no. Simp instead of Kremp. I forgot about FaZe. Simp. Simp, Joe to Thieves, Scrap, Merc. That team would be insane.
Way too much firepower in what we saw in the first 2 maps. Also, a lot of aggression to go with.
The hell?
So FaZe, you need to
all right, map 3, let's see it.
Kill their momentum early on and get that first score to push them back.
Well, already some space for Neum to work with as he's found the opening nade. Scrap. Damage out over towards the back Jeep, but can't find the kill, and Hydra will drop. So opening push through looked like it was going to work out for Thieves, but it's
6-0 S&D. Crazy comeback map 1. Like the momentum is all Thieves, bro.
Next layer, so they can retreat. The EMP start to push it.
See if FaZe has any type of fight left in them, bro.
Already finding 2 kills, make it 3.
Hydra's in the base ready, 3 and 1.
This is what I was saying with those NPCs getting in this kind of
I know Abeezy has had a much like a weird resurgence in gameplay, and everyone's kind of putting some respect on Abeezy again. But Loki Paco's been playing really fucking good too, dude. This team is definitely peaking at the right time. Like they look really good, man. It'll be a hard team to beat for OpTic. No, it's definitely the meta. The meta definitely helped Thieves the most out of any team, for sure. How do you even recover mentally after losing that game 1 and getting whooped game 2?
captured 3.
You just say, fuck that map. That's not our pick. And then you say, we should have won game 1. Should be 1-1. Just win this game 3. We can actually, this is so over sweepable. I mean, that's all you can say.
First player that falls is the EMP carrier, because everyone
That's when you just lie and you're just like, bro, this map set's so good for us. Like from here on out, like you just lie. Even if you win this map, you got a fucking Saka HP staring down the barrel. Like,
but they can still potentially get one in.
You know?
Just you don't win any fights
Game 4, and that's LAT's pick.
for LA, and now all the map control also.
Yeah, it's one of those moments that you kind of feel obligated to give it a try because of how far forward you are. Plus, you have a couple of staggered spawns, but the defense collects itself nicely. Lapizi still keeping the pressure out over.
Good help comes from Paco. Gets one.
Working with him, but no one has a chance to grab the EMP. So once again, FaZe come off spawn. Can get a little bit more presence on this defensive setup around the main portion of this EMP.
Just spinning circles.
Finds a couple of kills. EMP resets back to
That's
mid,
3 dead.
You've got Scraps
Last guy from blue. Where's the device?
That's gonna be enough for Hydra to grab. Try to go. He gets the pistol.
Paco kills him. It's a bit sloppy here from Thieves. That was a bit sloppy. They could have capped this.
That might be enough as the rest of FaZe are back into position to
They could
collect
have capped
the
there.
spike.
That is such a beautiful goal.
Paco's in your base still. Wait.
It took everyone to provide their 25 cents. Stuns and nades.
Oh my god. I actually like that he didn't go backdoor for that.
When you're fighting on the bad side and you get
1-0 Thieves, man. Now they're on your base. Good luck. Good play from Paco.
Slow spawns for the SMGs in the opposite side instantly allowed him to put on that pressure.
I like that he didn't go out backdoor there. Because the player for FaZe turned around to look at the backdoor, and then his Paco's teammate killed him, and then he went up top.
Well, Simp gives you 2.
Really well played.
Great finesse in that last life, collecting the EMP and still finding a way to manipulate, show force on one side of the FaZe spawn, and then score on the other. Scrap EMP in hand. Still holding on towards the field side. 04 right in position to try to hold through P1.
Yeah, that was some shots we did too, yeah, for sure.
Doesn't love the look of that, but he's got nowhere else to go. So it's just down to what Abizi and
Neo can
find
finds 2.
to hold off the FaZe approach, and they will find a couple of kills to stall things out in a minute 45 on the clock.
Yeah, they're just keeping the EP right in front of them. You know, even if it resets, it's going to spawn.
Let's go forward, maybe.
But now we have the indication that all the FaZe are going to be stacking through the middle of the map, so you might as well get a run for it. Does get shut down though, and now
wow,
if he has any bullets left in his M15. There's a crowd to use the Jaeger, gets taken down, and now only a minute 30 left to work with. If you are FaZe, even though you're down 0-1, you are on
One more pistol back. Chill, chat, chill.
a lot of this because it could be a totally different score.
Oh yeah.
Chill the fuck
there's
out.
been 2 absolutely crucial defensive stands for FaZe at this point. Still plenty of round to play with here.
Okay, potential push here for FaZe.
Top green.
Yeah, they got the top green kill. 1 dead. Oh no. Oh my god. It's a big 2 from Ernie right there. That's all he had to do. Getting 1 was probably enough, but getting 2 guarantees is enough.
And now it's just down to, do we even want
to? No one's still in their base, but
do we want to try to put the pressure over towards the FaZe spawns?
Yeah, they're just forgetting about
are they just gonna leave him?
Just
Force him to come out. So Lacius think of time for.
You waste so much time, eventually he has to try to make a play. 40 seconds still remaining on the half. LA starting to approach through mid deli. You already have Hydra getting by. So you got to wait for him to sneak up on this flank.
Okay, 2-0 Thieves. Good cap.
But if he just doesn't bother, he just starts to hit. He's got all the space.
8 versus 4.
Hydra didn't even need to find
okay, Neem's still in their base. Hydra's still in their base.
24 seconds.
3 gets finds a gap. Maybe he gets his kill and they have a good setup. It's a big kill from Abe. Spawns his whole team here. Holy shit. Anything wicked happened so far? Yeah, map 1 is pretty wicked.
1 will drop. Kills for Thieves looking good. And now it's down to, can you chase the EMP to potentially get the overtime into your hands? Hydra was thinking about it, but never got an opportunity, and FaZe will instead.
Okay, free play for FaZe, but good luck.
Execute a final push here to potentially get their first.
Good luck, man.
Just the opening kills aren't going their way. You're still trapped.
Look, you have them on clamps in the setup right here.
Seconds down. Jaws are trying to choose the right angle to attack.
Yeah,
you do win the gunfight over through Motel, but still, a lot of pressure from the.
They're the best team at leaving players out of the play.
So
yeah, they're just really like run and gun. Just fucking worry about the weird shit later. Let's just go forward, kill the guys in front of us, and then we'll worry about the guy behind us. It's really good whenever you can do that. Whenever you just go forward and you actually can get those kills consistently, then you force the guy to come out of his little rat hole behind you, you know? You don't have to go into his little spider web. You make him come out, which is like the best way to deal with him, you know? Master player here by Scrap.
Chances insane that we converted where we probably should have. FaZe, couple of nice goal line stands. Happy to not be down more than they are, but still, nonetheless, pressure is on to still execute on this second half now for FaZe. So this break-off, extremely important. See how quickly you can get this deficit down to 1 and kind of keep yourself out of that position of, uh-oh, we're in trouble. We got to fight the clock now against the score. And the opening battle, at least mostly through middle, will be exchanged evenly.
Okay.
04 continues to keep it that way. But FaZe is working for that mid-map control. Let's jump over and see how FaZe are coming in this.
Here, the listening. Oh wow, FaZe is in there.
Going left. There's two on the left.
That's good help, dude. Oh, big kill. Ball's really far. Liam finds 2. Paco finds 3. They get the ball reset. 3-0. 3-0 Thieves. They're waiting to cap it as well.
I'm not playing. Portal waiting. One in I don't see anything. I'm out. I don't see anything. Hey, try grab. Top blue first guy. Top blue first guy to the left. I'm one shot.
That's a vicious one pump from Paco.
Try to look, take it. I'll take it. Two balls. Take it now, Paco. Take it. We should
Number 6. Number 6, here he comes. Okay, wait, just leave him. Oh, they're in his rat hole. You see what I'm saying? They're in his little spider web. They're playing into what Paco wants here. And they can't move the ball because of it. These kills mean nothing. These kills really mean nothing. Until you kill Paco, nothing's gonna happen. Look, they're just playing into a spider web, dude. Hi, Schmin. Thank you for the 2-1 for 6. Welcome back. Wow, he actually gets that. 3 minutes left for 3 caps. They got time. They do have time.
I don't see if you want. Take it, Paco. Maybe grab I'll put really weak. In the window. We need a B plus. Yeah, I'm playing. I'll give it late. I need time.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, this is like the visual energy of like World War I trench warfare. You're getting inches.
Nick, thank you for the time for 9. Welcome back.
So much. If you're FaZe, they just can never keep more than 2 players alive to generate a scoring chance.
Yeah, it's tough, man, because the leaders' advantage that Thieves have them allowing themselves to play.
Whoa, treasure train incoming, chat.
Just not gonna lead to very
a treasure train has spawned in, chat.
Every single time they try to push on up, there's a player camping a corner, just not taking calculated risks.
17 subs, guys.
Before we jumped to the listening was unbelievable.
To unlock a fucking treasure train. If we get 17 subs, then the subs from that point on are 35% off gifted.
2 minutes left. FaZe finally have their
That's what a treasure train is.
Should be able to.
Oh.
But no, BZ spawns him with the fine one. Draws. Can't get back to the EMP. What
Sly, I think it's mine 4, bro. Welcome back.
And what a pop-up moment from a BZ again. Huge double. FaZe stuffed at the
That's probably
goal line
GG, bro.
more.
That was a
trying to
dagger.
create some space here over through satellite, but the EMP is already running
for the bomb,
forward
Joes.
at 1:40 on the clock. Getting 3 scores feels like a near impossibility considering
Let's
how
go,
this
Steve.
has gone to this point.
Yeah, because Thieves aren't giving up the map control for free.
Been GG's and Paco's 1v3?
Minute
Yeah.
30, you need to start being perfect if you are FaZe. Potentially to start this reverse sweep, but
Fofa Leo. Yeah, if you guys have a prime, make sure you check if you got a prime, man. We can unlock a treasure train.
Always gonna be Neum as he locates another one with the NPC.
I mean, they just got nothing,
4
dude.
in a row, and now you gotta retrack over
Likely
towards
ban evader restricted. Banning you. I'm not even reading that.
So claustrophobic right now if you're
Account created 8 minutes ago. Scary. Very scary.
You're not getting any success shutting down the player up top at window. Force is trying
Okay,
to
they get a cap.
Maybe
doable.
So we're not done yet. 60 seconds.
Boosted Bob, Trizek, Dan Art,
Oh,
Immunity, A-Train, and Starbot. Thank you so much for the sub, guys. There's a potential chance here for FaZe. Wait, they're gonna. Oh, that's a cap. Wait, 5's here. Fake comeback. Zin Muncher, Chip, Cheesy Mate with the prime. Thank you so much, guys. 80% of the way there.
Allow them to dictate how long they're gonna have this EMP in their possession. You gotta send it. You
Well
gotta
played,
win some
Neum.
gunfights, and you
Big
just
2-piece.
simply cannot trade Neum. 35 and 22.
Dude, it's just game 3 Neum, bro.
In this game mode. And yeah,
It's so consistent.
no question, rookie of the year. He's on your
It's so
screen right
consistent,
here.
bro.
Unreal, dude. Unbelievable story. Abizi will be shut down. EMP, maybe a chance to score here, but Scrap is in your way. Shut down.
I don't think they have time, though.
And there will be an opportunity to score, but the time
Maybe?
allotted.
They can touch it. They can touch it. Hold on.
Will be very, very close. You're on top of it if you're draws.
Oh, that
not gonna be able
sucks,
to get
dude.
it. I was
Not
gonna say,
enough
I didn't know
time.
if it was
3-0 to Thieves, man. 3-0 to Thieves.
Not
Big House with the Prime, and Jack Westy and Studs win an Ascendance. Ascendance coming in with the 5. Treasure Train has been unlocked, chat, as we are on that road to 6,600 subs, man. From this moment on, 35% off of gifted subs. Thank you guys so much for the subs up until that point, man. We unlocked the Treasure Train, unlocked just in time for the OpTic match as well, man. Great vibes today. 3-0 for Thieves. 3-0 for Thieves over FaZe, man. Yeah, they looked really good that series. Really good. Really good. Dude, Neum, 4,100 damage, 35 and 24. The ARs just took over that map, dude. Wow. Wow. Headshot coming in with the 5er. Thank you so much, Headshot. Thank you, brother.
Thieves are just on a different level right now, man. They moved to the grand finals.
Yep, 3-0.
Very cleanly.
Dan Art, first 5 of the channel. Let's go, Dan. Thank you so much, brother. Look at all the sub. Look at all this love coming in, man. Level 3 unlocked for the Treasure Train. Kevin, thank you for the Prime. Fofa Leo, first subs to the channel, brother. Gets 15, bro. Thank you so much, Leo. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. A lot of love, man. Shark with the first 5 to the channel. Luis with the first 5 to the channel. Look at you guys go, man. These Treasure Trains get you guys turned, dude. I really do appreciate the support, dude. God-like stream recently, man. Thank you so much for the love, dude. Cub, thank you so much for another 5 gifted. Let's go, Cub. Good to see you, brother.
I expect to be really good at that. But throwaway in map number 1. All right, we're gonna live on that. We'll learn from it. We'll be better.
Level 3 Treasure Train in full force here, chat. Great community, man. Great community. Overweight, thank you for the gifted sub, brother.
What the map is, they lose. The only one that they can win
Gerald.
is Search and Destroy.
Gerald of Rivia. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you so much, man. Trizek with the gifted sub and Serve with the tier 1. Moba, you've been going crazy today, bro. Thank you for another 5 gifted, Moba. And Max with another 5. Let's go, Mac. Thank you, brother.
Hello, boys. Thank you so much. Wow.
Thank you so much, brother.
I'm sorry, you guys. I was hoping that
we were on that road to the level 4 Treasure Train. We passed 6,600 subs, chat.
I feel a bit silly about
hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dead Horus, thank you for the 5er, brother.
Kind of showing us what
Let's go, Dead Horus.
It felt like
1 sub for level 4.
Right at the beginning of the series, and LA Thieves, they just are so
That's a beautiful thing, brother.
And so difficult to overcome. Tell me your
OpTic play next, guys. OpTic versus the new mates, man. Coming up next.
Yeah, this
is gonna be a great series.
You know, it was decided in one moment, and it was on map number 1 where FaZe had a hellstorm, and they didn't capitalize fully off of that hellstorm. They needed to close that map out. Point blank period.
Well played series from Thieves, man. D-Lac coming in with the 5er. Let's go. D-Lac, level 4 Treasure Train, guys. You guys are going crazy, man. Tony, thank you for the Prime. And Sheen Snow, thank you for the fresh tier 1, brother. Thank you, brother.
Desperately trying to get map control the first side. It should have honestly been a lot to a little. FaZe just had some great defense. Get over to the second side, it's just GG's.
I mean, when you look at the overload,
yeah, Thieves are looking pretty scary right now. Do you think his League of MVP is right now? Probably Scrap. Scrap number 1, Simp number 2, Merc number 3. In my opinion. I actually think Dashy's like top like 7. But people are trying to call me biased because he's one of my best friends, but you know, it's okay. Brandon, these last couple splits have looked insane. No bullshit. Popsy, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Thank you so much, Popsy. What about Hook? Kyler definitely has moments throughout, especially stage 2 online stage, but I need to see Kyler just like take over a final, you know what I mean? You're almost to 300, Phobia. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother.
You don't have any bodies there, you get shot in the back, and you get a result like this.
What's the map set for OpTic mates? It's like Hossie game 1, Gridlock game 2, Den game 3, Sake game 4.
I mean, they make quick work of FaZe.
Wait for me.
Have some crazy teammates on their roster as
well. Who gas? I just gave him gas.
Have our monster winners spotlight.
I just gave him gas.
Have exactly who you were talking about.
Beezy.
Crazy pieces in the last one.
38 subs to unlock level 5 of the Treasure Train.
Congratulations.
Sunday's been great, man.
A series to kick off your Sunday.
Team, thank you for the Prime, brother.
You guys handled FaZe so quickly, so efficiently. Talk to me a little bit about the cadence of your gameplay currently, because it seems like teamwork is a massive focus. Everything's very efficient. You guys know you have superstars, but you seem to be patient in certain moments and taking routes and being able to play off one another. So how is that dynamic kind of going and setting the tone here?
Great question.
Yeah, we've been really trying to hammer down on our teamwork in scrims, and I think obviously
Pineco,
definitely
thank you so much for the 5, brother.
But we had the resilience to come back and win, which was big, and then I mean the rest of the series was just clean.
BZ, you got that spark back, dude. And I asked Hydra yesterday about.
I've never been a fan of the collared stuff. I don't have collared jerseys.
Fear is coming to life now, where you guys are taking over. And he said he had to take like a step back.
Happy, thank you for the
prime.
prime.
In search today, you two went off, both double digits. So there is a world where you could.
Phipps, first 5 to the channel. Thank you so much, Phipps. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you so much, man.
From your perspective.
I think we're all just, as the years went on, got a lot more confident and I guess comfortable in the mode, I guess over time with the reps we've gotten. And I think we all just feel like our S&D is just insane right now. I think we're
25 subs to unlock level 5, guys.
Everything are just like insane. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, they were on that.
Yeah, and with you guys looking as insane as
First
you do,
5 to the channel from Popsy. Thank you so much, Popsy. Hell yeah. And Doc Nemesis, thank you for the channel for 21. I love them. I love the first 5 to the channel message. I really do. Bartlett with the 10 gifted. Let's go, Bartlett. Thank you, brother.
Does it feel like there is starting to be a very large separation between you guys and the rest of the competition on the back end? Like the way scrims are going, the way you guys are going, does it just feel like that gap keeps widening at this point?
I mean, I feel like the gap isn't that big, I guess, but I just think that when it comes, you know, match time, I just think we're insane right now. I think we're, like I said, our S&D and our overload is just above everyone else, I feel like. And obviously our hard point is just something we're working on, but I think it'll get there by the time champs comes around.
I want to follow on that just a little bit.
Ghostify and Papa, a Biggie TV. Thank you for the primes, guys.
You just lock in.
Thank you so much.
Is that something you can point to? Like, is there something you could tell us that is that difference, or is it just you guys?
And Flex, and thank you as well, brother.
I mean, I think we've just been able to do it. I feel
7
like
subs away, guys. In 1 minute, 7 subs to unlock level 5,
when it
man.
comes match time or even tournaments, I just think we have that ice whenever we need it.
A lot of teams are struggling
They
with
look
that
great.
right now, man. Good for you
really
guys.
great. Another good interview.
Well, Abizi, you hold some crazy record, like the most series wins ever in CDL.
Just decisiveness, Jack. They go for first bloods and they get the first bloods. Helps a lot of their rounds.
Same for LA Thieves here, hopefully in this very minor. Thank you so much. Congratulations and best of luck later.
Another good interview. They've had really good interviews the whole weekend. No bullshit.
There we go. I
Let's
think
go,
it's really
Royal.
interesting actually getting kind of an idea of how they're all
Royal
feeling
with the
about
fucking
gameplay
10
itself.
bomb.
He just feels
First 10 to the channel. And Luke, I see that, bro. You tried to clutch hard with the 7. Thank you so much, Luke. Level 5 treasure try unlock, guys. 5 more minutes of 35% off of gifted subs, bro. Mobot, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. You've been going crazy, Mobot. Thank you, brother. Who's this other chick? That's Lottie Von Prague, bro. Put some respect. She was in the HCS for the last 4 years, and before that, she was actually in the CDL in 2020. She's great. She's great on the desk.
Well,
She's super fucking nice
all
too.
over to a break because we have our next game getting
Guy said
ready
other
to
chick,
go in
bro.
the
That's
wings.
Lottie, bro.
Coming up next, we have OpTic versus Gentlemates. Big bloodbath battle here. Gentlemates trying to prove.
Yeah, her and PJ Snakebite.
the powerhouse
Great couple. Great people, man. Great
Can
people.
they prevail? Will OpTic push through? We'll find out.
We're getting close to 6,700. Oh god, 6-7 again, man. We're 8 subs away. That's not good, man. Actually, we passed it. Oh, we passed it. I think I didn't update it yet. We passed it. Andrew, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Great Sunday vibes. Yeah, it's a great Sunday, man. We got OpTic coming to the stage next, taking on Mates. This new Mates, bro. Level 5 treasure train unlocked. My girl's making the thin pizza again. I'm getting kind of hungry. Malmedy, what's good, bro? See, that's an OG right there. That's Malmedy, bro. Thank you so much for the 5, man. Good to see you, bro. Happy Sunday. That's an OG of this channel. Over a decade of support. D-Lac, thank you for the gifted sub to Bricko. Hell yeah. Yeah, you guys go crazy for treasure trains, man. I mean, it is a good deal. If you like 35% off, like that's almost 50% off subs. Quantum, thank you for the prime for 5, bro. And Daza owns, thank you for the prime. Papa Dopey, another 5 from Papa Dopey. What's good, brother? Good to see you. And Tyler, thank you for the prime for 4, man. You guys are going fucking crazy, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, 3,200 gifted lifetime. Yeah, dude. Malmedy's an OG, bro. He was gifting subs to me on MLG.TV. And that says something. Or actually, I think back then it was like straight donations. Like, he was crazy, dude. Architect, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. No Vision. First 5 to the channel, man. Yo, a lot of you guys are ripping the band and doing first 5s today, bro. I appreciate it. For real. For real. I appreciate all the love. If you could own any of the ARs you've used in your COD career, what would you pick? I don't know. Another one, dude. First subs to the channel from K1 CDL. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Let's go, K1. Thank you, brother. 2.5 minutes left, Jez, of the treasure train. How many we need? We need 25 to unlock level 6, man. Level 6, dude. We're getting up there, man. Lane, thank you for the prime for 3. Welcome back. Another first gifted from Sheen Snow. 10 as well, bro. Look at you, man. Thank you so much for the 10 mom. You guys are going fucking berserk, man. The Prime from Hobby for 5 and another 10 from Officer Bartlett, bro. Dude, you guys are going crazy today. Thank you so much, man. What do you think is the best? What do you think the best vibes team possible in the CDL would be? I don't know. I don't know. You guys are going berserk, dude. Level 6 unlocked? Holy shit, dude. Got some thin sliced pizza. Got a fucking treasure train level 6 in full effect. Look at you guys, man. Aiden, thank you so much for the $5. Luke Steele with the $5. Another first gifted subs from KXM9Z. Thank you so much for the first 5, brother. 2 primes again from Quick Fuse and Nate. Best sushi for beginners to get? Shrimp tempura, bro. Easy. Easy pick. Don't do California roll. Do shrimp tempura for sure. Is there a max level in this train? No. Wait, chat, it's me. Look. Nova Hova, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you so much. And Trap, thank you for the fresh tier 1 as well.
This is formal for the ace. Third. 4. Illy wraps back and it's formal with the ace.
You were chasing 6,600 subs like 10 minutes ago. Now chasing 68. I know, bro. The treasure trains go crazy, man. We're less than 20 subs away from 6,800, bro. Today's been insane. Phobia with another 10 gifted, man. Gets up to 300 to the channel. You've been going berserk past like week or two, dude. Thank you so much, Phobia. And Azen Divinitas. Thank you for the part for 2, brother. Welcome back.
And you may remember that one. That is the first major where Gentlemen picked up the win against OpTic Gaming. And of course, we
Mike, thank you for the mind for 2, man.
But you know what?
Also on the YouTube side, I tried Japanese food last night and thought of you. It was gas too. Why'd you think of me? Thank you for the super chat, bro. What do you mean by that, bro? Look at these gifted bombs coming in from Striker and Royal, man. The 10 from both of you guys. Thank you so much, bro.
When it comes to OpTic Gaming here, and
you guys are going crazy today, dude.
This is a specific one. We asked what they're working on.
Yeah.
Hook said currently Overload, which is a really good thing, I think, to hear, considering the past 3 series they've had. They've won Overload, 2 on Exposure, 1 on Den.
Malmedy, thank you, brother. Blakey and Gucci season, thank you as well, man.
What are you noticing about maybe their gameplay that they are trying to clean up on here?
Yeah, nothing too jarringly different in their Overload. I will say, though, like the process in which we get to maps.
Torque, thank you for the prime, man. Yo, we're going to get to level 7 treasure train, man. It's getting up there. It is getting up there now, dude. 2 minutes left. We're like, what is that, 30, 35? 35 something like that. Either way, bro. You guys are good.
Which we saw in the last match where Mercules and Dashi popped off. But yeah, I think
I got my dope, man.
Accompanied with
the map support recently has been insane, bro.
Mode in specific has allowed them to win in these last few series.
Thank you so much, Dan, for the $5, brother.
In Overload going forward, it's just about the mentality when we get to the
Appreciate
finals.
you.
And I think a big storyline for this one specifically is OpTic Texas up against Joe
That'd be insane, Moba.
winning record. They played 4 times. This is 3-1. Obviously, that one loss was in that final. But
it's
when
like
you look at
low-key,
the overarching of it, you know, OpTic Texas
maybe possible, but
dominate response.
Murph, thank you for the time for 3.
In this specific matchup
Welcome back,
as
brother.
well. So for them, this is almost kind of like, I want to say teach tape for themselves, but you're getting an opportunity to go up against a team that you know gives you a hard time regardless of what this roster
Dash and
is
Trust
made
and
up
winning
of.
champs?
And so
Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of hard to argue, huh?
Where they might be having
Yo, Phipps, another 10 from Phipps, man. Thank you so much, brother. And D-Lac, dude, you guys are going crazy, dude. What the fuck?
Perfecting
10 from D-Lac, 10 from Phipps, first 5 from Dilraj.
Good so far.
Dude, you guys are going crazy.
Holy
like shit, dude. 4 subs to unlock level 7 treasure train.
You got Sib doing everything he needs to do, and of course Ghosty setting records on Overload yesterday himself. It's looking great.
That 7K dream is alive, bro.
Good enough to go up against a perfected roster like OpTic.
I mean, yet to be known. I will say this, though. This is why you make this team. This is why you break up a championship squad. This is why you leave a team that got top 3 back-to-back. That you
Gucci.
beat.
Thank you, Gucci season.
Beat a
Get
team
this up,
like
brother.
OpTic Texas. So you're hoping to at least go the
I got
distance
OpTic winning
here.
this, by
You
the way,
see
chat.
Monster Energy pregame. They did
I don't
win
think Mates looks
versus
nearly as
Detroit.
good as
Was it
yesterday. I thought they were
extremely
gonna
clean?
come
And
up.
map-wise, they were very close when you look at the games 2 and 3. So, I mean, that could have
Malmedy pushes us over to that level
You know, the jury's
7.
still out on this gentleman's
Treasure
squad
train,
and
bro.
whether or not that they
And
can contend
boosted
with the
Bob
likes
with the
of
first
an
5 to the channel, bro. Thank you so much, man. For all of you guys doing the first 5s, man, showing support for the first time, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Odds of Sib snaking? Shit, bro. I don't know, man. We'll see.
The funny thing
We'll see, man.
about going into this series is OpTic Texas actually.
You guys are
like,
good, man. I got
top
the
2
dope.
most
You
played
guys
in the
don't
league
cut us show
right
any more
now.
love, man.
Gentlemen,
You guys are
some
good.
teach tape maybe in those map 2s and 5s, seeing what they're doing once they get that bottom
Name
down,
all this
because
Dashy?
Gentlemen is still bottom of the league when it comes to attack.
Let's take a look right now at the maps and modes, and a stat I kind of do also want to push over to this sofa is the fact that right now, since May, OpTic is 17-2 in S&D.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Strong. So they are really perfecting their craft across the board here. But you know, when you are focusing on certain things, you know, in your map pool, map depth, etc., trying to get better, does it take a hit on some of the others that maybe you're not keeping up with?
Yeah, it definitely can, for sure, in terms of like watching VOD and stuff. And where that particularly will happen is the new maps that get added.
Yeah.
And right now, you know, we have a lot of maps, 664, right? So OpTic will, you know, generally have an advantage just because they've been together since the start of the season.
Yeah.
But in this map set, the one thing that I
Is
would
Dashy
look at
the
is
top
the
2 we
side
are
of
in this
Hard
game?
Rock
I
on
think
the
so.
side of OpTic, 2-2 on it.
I think so.
Haven't played it too much, and they would love to add that.
And on the flip side, I'm also looking at that map and that Hossie just on the side of Gentleman's because they need to add these new
I think
maps
it's him
to
and
their
Ernie.
map pool. I think that's going to be a big thing setting apart the teams like LA and OpTic and the rest of the top 4 because Gentleman's, their problem right now is their good maps are all the top team
No
good maps
Jersey
as well.
Joe.
So you're either asking to square with teams that only have a lot more reps and team chemistry at this point in time, but are also comfortable
Bonga,
on the
thank
new
you for the
map.
prime
So
for
it's
5,
giving
man.
them a
Welcome
lot
back.
of veto control. So Gentleman's need to expand that map pool.
Well, some of them might be comfortable,
Biggie
but
Rowe,
I'm
thank you
about
for the
to
prime,
make
bro.
you guys uncomfortable, unfortunately. Yeah, it's Scuff Pickham's time, and again, it's a little bit of a difficult one. Nameless, kick us off. Who are you taking?
This ain't difficult. I got OpTic Texas.
I'll buy the biscuit. Thank you for the prime as well, bro.
Win in a 3-1.
I'll tell you why it's difficult. It's because of this lady right here.
Yeah, it's because of me. I'm literally fighting demons, trying to pick who's going to win this. But you know what? I believe in the honeymoon period and OED and Estriel. I'm going to go with Gentlemates. A proper upset today.
Definitely not that Paris is right around the corner, folks.
Yeah, it's not that.
I truly believe in kind of form and consistency. OpTic Texas all the way 100% in this series. It'd be difficult not to say them. We're going to head on over to our casters now for this absolute banger of a matchup. And again, have we got sunscreen? No sunscreen today. It's business, all business as usual. Chance, Miles, lovely to see you.
Thank you for the bro.
Handsome.
Very
You look
handsome.
so good, bro.
So handsome.
Like,
so
truly.
Handsome. So handsome. And a handsome matchup.
And have a good
guys.
cast.
Take it away.
Like, you're just going to kill it.
Yeah, thanks, guys. That was great.
First 5 is the channel from
yeah,
Biggie, bro.
anyway.
Thank you so much, man. Elastic, thank you for the prime for 1 year, bro. Happy 1 year.
I suppose, yeah, Chance?
Yes, we are. This is the best cast I've ever received on broadcast. So I'm going to have the cast in my life right now, Miles. I hope you can keep up.
Yeah, I guess I will. Paris Gentlemen's OpTic.
All right, perfect time. Let's go, chat.
Grand final of Minor 2. Ladies and
Thank you so much again for all that love in the treasure chain, man. Let's go. Map 1.
a very fun
OpTic.
Again, we've got
versus the mates.
a little bit of a honeymoon
Let's lock the
period,
fuck in.
in a squad that is so
Let's fucking go, chat.
so fighting fit, so rip roaring.
I think OpTic get it done today, bro. I think they win the whole fucking thing, so let's see it.
Too soon. I don't care. Let's get into the first.
Hossie HP to start, man.
Paris Gentlemates are in a honeymoon period. Can you make the argument that OpTic are as well? And it's just been like a year and a half long honeymoon?
At some point you do go, wow, that's such a healthy marriage. These guys are doing great. And you're out of the honeymoon period. You're like, this is just, you know, what is a day-to-day thriving, as they certainly are. But either way, folks, into our first map, into the Hacienda. The old 3-1 split. We are back. So far, it's not a bad amount of kills either side. No, I take it back. It's all Paris.
First match is second match mix. LA Thieves won 3-0 in their first year. They had an insane map 1 map 1 comeback against FaZe.
I'm very excited to see Hossie as well, because this is like a very pure, you got your 2 ARs that need to lock it down, you got your 2 SMGs that need to be there
good
for
teamwork.
routes. As soon as Paris Gentlemates hit that first punch, OpTic strike right back.
Yeah, nice. The counter. You take it on the chin, you bounce right back. A little bit of a dance through the top pulls here. Angles to work.
3 from Kyler. Perfect 4 dead. Mace 4 and 1. Kyler 4 and 3. Good start.
That's going to be 7 seconds
Good
of
start,
scrap
bro.
to OpTic Texas, and a perfect rotation over to 2 as well. Expect that score to run up.
great route from Merc off time as well, just to clear so much space on the right side of the map. So Shotzzy knows.
And finds 2. Wow.
Good for 2 and damage on the
No,
third
I'm good.
as well.
Thank you.
And Gentlemates, well, it'll be a long time before they orchestrate their next attack.
Yeah, well, good luck, boys. A bit of time now.
Yeah, everyone's got a fucking microscope working on all these players, huh?
Dangerous man.
Kyler finds a big one in the back. Toe tip, thank you for the first 5, brother.
Now, Estral, you're up next. Who's barely regened?
Okay, shit. That's a good break out of mates there. Thank you for the 5, brother. Yo, 319 subs on Treasure Train chat. Yo, thank you so much, for real. Thank you.
But received a little bit too much and an opportunity for
Fucking great community, bro.
for the pinch. So
all right, raw control's big. Number 1's gonna pinch slowly, or not pinch, hold.
for the rotation.
Are we gonna hit old?
Playing for the scrap time.
Kyler's posted a new and can play old. I don't mind it.
Way, so OpTic will have a 20-point lead
We know about this guy now.
Yeah, you know exactly where Shotzzy's going to be. Where there's
Brandon 0-4 to start. Interesting.
Wait for Paris Gentlemates. A little bit of work to do to get over defenses. It's on Dashy to contain these players. Don't let them get too close. Luke's trying to find new time. On ball with Big Brucey still. We call it patio. Most folks call it fences. Brucey had to get a kill, but that's not necessarily a problem with
nice. First one through the net.
So good. He gets on the board. An instant break from the Gentlemates, and surely a bit of a
3 dead
here for both squads.
Only 2 players here for Pairs, though, trying to hold this line in OpTic. Well, that is a green wall that is pouncing. He's able to connect there with the first one, so Jodeci's having to lie in wait. Good adjustment.
Are they going to read this spawn? Number 3. He just sees them. Nice. Nice. Shit, Mace.
So OpTic right now a stranglehold on this.
Big kills from Matt.
Jodeci's was offered nothing. Nowhere to go.
Let's face it, OpTic have been on this map a few times. Last year alone. Brilliant stuff. Couple in the feed.
Yeah, slow start from Brandon.
Final seconds of scrap going to go the way of OpTic. They're not giving any.
Do they know about Ant in the water? They know they're missing him, but.
Of a change here in the attitude towards the final
3-4, have to kill 5. Nice, good job.
Rock, though,
big kill from Brandon.
Joe
Two dead. Look at number 1 now. Ah, that sucks.
Well, at least they read the water route this time. Taking care of business. Estriel there, good for 2.
Kyler in a great spot, has a lot of options here. Could repinch office, could just hit open and just bang the time. Yeah, he's gonna bang the time here with his boy spawning limbo side. Nice job, Kyler. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do it yourself then. 4-piece for Kyler. Fucking 4-piece, bro.
All those trophies you just used on this hill, not really doing too much for you.
Nothing. You can't stop the nuke. Unable to intercept, need something a little bit bigger to take care of this man. Fighting on towards time. Shotzzy and Dashy in the feed. And Hook has done more than enough.
Nice, Kyler. Kyler's got a streak. Fucking great start for Kyler. 12-5, 6 streak. Setting the tone here in map 1. Dashy finds 2 at old. Brand's getting in flow now. I want to hear the listen in.
No, Omni Hook does it all. Look at these corners.
Nice, Kyler.
Oh, Ghosty, good shots. I was getting really lining that one up. Well, back over to P1 we go. OpTic takes us a commanding lead and a first
0, thank you for the prime, brother.
Hand right across the backside of the Gentlemates in the first set.
Thoughtfully speaking, no lead is safe against a team of this quality, but right now they're in final form. I mean, that's 3 kills in the feed. Last guy up, well, doesn't last very long. OpTic going to be holding this time. Take it back to Black Ops 6. I mean, these guys were masters of Hacienda. By the looks of it, all the new tech, the wall jumps, it's only going to benefit them. Just extra stuff for Shotzzy to play with.
Yeah, it's really cool being able to use this, all the tech in this map. Being able to jump so many
15-6 from Kyler, man.
Places that, that were dominated by
P2 is going to be massive here. It's either going to be where their mates come back or we can really pull away in the game. It's looking great, though. We have a Hellstorm, too. You can use it on P2s. Is Kyler going to pinch this off hold? Looks like he wants to, right? Yeah, here he goes. Gets good timing on 6. Oh, never mind. He's up top. He's up top. They try. They look for him.
Dies so fast that the water route is just so easy for Mercules to pick up. So another discoordinated push coming through for Paris.
I can't tell if this angle's good or horrible. That one that Mace just took? Looks like it's like so favored for the rock guy, low-key.
You're trying to 3-flood this through the front. It is not a fun situation.
No, not at all. There's nothing fun.
Oh my god, it's chaos in the hill.
Is Dashy still holding?
It's fucking chaos, but he's doing his job. He's doing his job. Nice.
Lambo shots were ideal. A 4 spree, and he's about to get a Hellstorm of his own. That is going to be 2 heavy missiles now in the OpTic back pocket.
Which you already know they're going to use to great effect. Now the teammates. It's going to be a classic. Again, Civ and Ghosty. Maybe the 2 most impactful players of...
Brandon was just in war. He's got a Hellstorm as well, bro. This is, I mean, OpTic just fucking pulled the fuck away. Wow.
Well, the moment
That was not
Dashi picks
sinking.
up
That was
the
not
lead, it
sinking.
just
Come on.
Explodes.
Has Mace done a trophy yet? I don't think so.
Playing hide and
It's okay though.
Yeah, hide and seek, just Sib hanging out in the back line there. Dealt with. Enough eyes in enough places. Doesn't allow anything to go unseen.
Nice.
Wonderful stuff. Once
They got
again,
2 Hellstorms
2
too,
minute
dude.
all
Like
time.
this is
Great,
just all
great.
OpTic here,
Trying
man.
to get something going, but man, Hacienda's not treating them well in the slightest. 8 and 14 for Dan, 10 and 19 there for Joe. The young superstar trying to save this Parisian roster, not necessarily getting it going yet. Sib, very slick with it. Smooth moves on the outside of tin.
Good kill office.
Trying to hold on as best we can. It is a nice
Now we can just
scoreline
flood.
for now.
Gotta kill Dante.
Slow and steady on the climb.
You know he's in there at
A
least.
little bit of work, extra NPCs as well coming through to help him out. Both Ghosty and Sid rocking it.
My God, Brandon's fucking flying. Oh my God, he almost just shit on Dante. Yo, that was so close. You got Dante to 8 HP right there.
OpTic Texas on this map, not gonna
Flew off the top plot, pistol the second guy, and then almost pistol Dante for 3.
Honestly, he might be able to get the Hellstorm on scrap time. Not that
I mean,
you
yeah,
need
just let it
as
rain
well.
if you want here.
1-2.
Yeah, sure does.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shots even quietly 25 and 11 from Ant. They're about to get 3 Hellstorms.
Putting in the work as well. OpTic,
About to get 3 Hellstorms.
Serious beatdown.
Ant 25 and 11, Tyler 19 and 11. The Zio duo just going crazy.
Many thought would have the goods today. 225 and climbing.
Okay, they have 3 Hellstorm, chat.
Might be staying firmly in the 100-point
They have 3 missiles.
Sunday, bloody Sunday.
Wait, do they have 4?
How much OpTic just outslayed Paris.
Do they have 4?
Double digits and then some. You're only
Bro, they have 4 Hellstorms.
It's not like they're the
They have 4 Hellstorms.
the other team knows you have them. It is the
Oh my God.
setting them apart.
Let it rain.
Evisceration on map 1.
Oh my God, dude.
100-point club, welcome boys. Here comes Hellstorm number 2.
I mean, 250 to 78 map 1 for OpTic.
Put a button on it. Map 1. No
250 to
sweat
78,
of
bro.
Of OpTic so far.
Holy shit.
Enjoy the end of that honeymoon.
Holy shit, dude.
Honeymoon? Didn't last very long for Paris. That is a very
Just
difficult
belt, bro.
map 1
Just
in
ran them bad.
Hacienda, a looming threat, I imagine. For
Just ran them so bad.
Tail end of Black Ops 6, OpTic have achieved near mastery of it. Looked fantastic. Slightly new
That's the first
dynamics.
hard point loss
Again, the lobby will
for
pop,
mates
especially
there.
For S&D, it's going to get switched up just
See how
a
they
little
bounce
bit,
back from
but
that, because that was
map
just
1 is anything. That is a statement to the rest
That's
of the
belt,
league.
man.
First time we've seen
Look at the
OpTic
damage,
dominate.
like
They look
Shotzi 2900, bro, 27 and 12 from Ant.
Yeah, 9 and 20.
Holy
9
shit.
and 20 for Ghosty, shy of 2k damage both he
Holy
and
shit.
Estriel. That was a fast one. 7 minute 55 seconds. B2.
It's gonna be a Thieves versus OpTic final, man. Just has to be, dude. They're going. Both those teams are so much better than everyone
You
else.
have just joined us. Yeah,
I'll
you've
play
already
it, man.
missed it. Don't worry, we've got a highlight
play it.
package for you here, and this is going to absolutely be with the green team.
The things
Crazy,
you could say
dude.
successful for Paris. They had a good opening break. They got those first 10
Sparrow,
seconds,
thank you for the 2-1 for 5 months, man. Welcome back.
I mean, Sid pops a 2-piece.
27 and 12 in that short of a game is, yeah, very
I love
impressive.
this play
Very
from
fucking
Shotzi.
impressive, bro.
I mean, stripping 10
Especially because all of his teammates had a lot of
seconds
kills,
when you know
too.
if you get the kill,
They had a lot of
player's
kills.
gonna be spawning out. You trust your teammates on rotation. They kept that under lock and key, sort of like a
Ant was just patrolling like all the little nooks and crannies of the map, just picking up pieces, being annoying, like pretty much typical Shotzi stuff, man. That was massive. This P2 that just pulled the fuck away as well. And 4 Hellstorms. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Paulo, thank you for the prime for free, bro. Welcome back.
Sheer and utter dominance. Dashi, probably the smoothest and most comfortable game he's had to play. His teammates absolutely picked them apart.
Yeah, this was very,
Is
very
the final best of 7? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. Yes, indeed, is Gridlock. Game 2's Gridlock. Luke, thank you for the prime for 2 months.
Easy entree to what could be a short series. I mean, the first one, a 3-0 again for the Thieves. Kudos to them, sitting in the grand finals. Now you're going to watch OpTic, thinking about that.
Yeah, that was
it's going to be
insanely
these
strong
guys
map
in
on
the
OpTic.
finals yet again. 2 teams who we have touted as the best in the game. And with
Are we
them,
good at that?
A map like that, a showing
No,
like that,
but it's been a long time since I've seen OpTic play Gridlock Search, so maybe they'll look a lot better now.
Just keep the foliage in the way, folks. For the Gentleman's fans, there's no need
Do you think
for them to
mates
see
noticed
it.
the 4 Hellstorms?
That's a big one. That's a
I think
big
they
one.
knew.
That's not
They
a
probably
fun
knew there
place
was
to
at least
be.
2 or 3, maybe not
78
4, but
all they could muster.
Jesus,
The might
man.
of OpTic there on Hacienda,
It was just
doing
OpTic
tricks
from
on
start
it,
to
folks.
finish, really.
Look at that scoreline.
Jesus,
it was
dude.
gross.
Also be very
Why are you
interesting
saying
to
that,
see,
Carver?
4 Thieves in the finals.
Why are you saying
potentially,
that?
If they play OpTic, of whether or not they want to square up on the Hacienda, just to see if that's going to be the expectation and the tone OpTic always bring, or if you're able to contend. Really good opportunity to get some information going into the major Of course, though, I think it's $20,000.
Nice Mace, thank you for the prime.
So maybe the pick and
Thank you, Nice Mace.
as serious as you can possibly
Nice Mace in the
take it.
chat. Chat, we are
The
13 subs
series
away
you
from
saw,
that big
maps that we have, a lot of fresh
6,900.
maps that are going to be in the mix.
6,900, bro. That road to
Both
7K
these
is
teams,
alive.
So plenty to be learned, plenty to
It
be
is
discovered.
doable.
I just know right now, OpTic.
Why don't you
very
show
much in the
love to
driver's
the
seat.
YouTube chat, big dog?
So they've got their hands firmly
What?
on the wheel on what 9 and 2, give or take. They're keeping it real safe.
Excuse
Belts are on. They're going all the way home this time.
Chris
round.
Pickle
Exciting
and
stuff,
Hanko,
though.
thank you for the
Very,
primes,
very
guys.
gameplay. If you've just joined us, map 2.
Read everything,
Here we
bro.
go into the search and
I literally
destroy.
read everything.
Good news, OpTic fans. You're amazing at the mode right now. Truly the best in the league.
Who the hell has a better
Mutter, thank you for the
KD
prime, bro.
than 1.16?
Search and destroy dominance. 1.16 in search of the team is
record,
insane,
a
bro.
point for the round win percentage.
And
Perfect
JWAC,
in the
thank you for the
map
prime.
fives as well.
JWAC.
I mean, I'm not super surprised other teams might beat them in the opening to win percentage, but 1.16 as a team, clinically absurd in this game mode.
Yo, Chris, coming in with the fucking 10 bomb. Let's go, Chris. Thank you so much,
Soul
bro.
Search. Maybe hoping and prayer.
I moved
choose
Cam
the
up
right
just a
gods
bit.
for this one. Bounce back for the Mavs.
Yeah.
He's actually
And,
gonna
like what, like that?
Please, Mason.
5
the
gifts from
numbers.
Cody on the YouTube side, man. Cody, you always go crazy in here, man. Thank you so much. Never read YouTube chat. You guys realize this is what my POV looks like, right? You guys think I'm just only reading the left side?
There's a lot of very
I read them both.
Shwazy. Yo, Shwazy. Could be him. Could be Casper. Could be Slimer from the Ghostbusters.
The Twitch chat's definitely faster, but I read them
Could be the
both.
Holy Ghost. Could be that.
Classic.
Yeah, what other ghosts we got? Any other good ones? I'm all out. I'm all out.
Ghost of Christmas Past, I think. I'll end on
Oh, yeah. Well, the ghost of COD seasons past. Can you take me back to Major 1 Ghost he's saying right
Sandpaper
now?
tampons.
It could be Brainy Captain Price.
Thank you for the
Excited about
prime.
WB4.
Super 9 Master.
Is he
Thank you for the
back up? I
prime.
don't know.
Brian
Controllers
Tron.
are
Thank you
just
for the
loose
prime, bro.
enough. Could be Ghost. What? He's not praying to Soap. Soap's dead. RIP. Here we go. Back to the bracket, ladies and gents. OpTic. now,
Uh-oh.
top
Thank you for the
screen,
prime.
Looking to play
Thank you, uh-oh.
Thieves in that grand finals. The Paris Gentlemen.
Was Ghosty just praying?
To faith. Try to get them through this one.
Yo, was
And
he
faith, a
actually
very
fucking
important
praying?
thing, but not necessarily
What was that?
a deciding factor when it comes to success
Luton
against OpTic
and
Texas.
TTV
A
Gump.
game
Yo, you
of
guys are
search
giving
which
so
destroy
much
chance.
primes today. Thank you so much, man.
Keep in mind the heritage
good, Swirls time.
being out of the tournament as well. Maybe a benefit for the religiosity coming through in this series.
Was he
And also
fucking
for
praying?
OpTic, I mean, 3-0s have been their theme
Good, Devin
this
Walker.
year. Over half of their series, they have just taken care of
Good, Fenton.
the quickest fashion imaginable. Absolute
$5 super chat from Andrew
playing for
Thomas.
this team.
Holy belt. That
Obviously,
was belt, bro.
long-term
Thank you for the super
stories, they
chat.
just
That
wanna
was
get
fucking
over the
belt.
hump
That was one of the
after
strongest
winning
HP
these
jumping play.
tournaments,
I think Hacienda coming into the map pool for OpTic actually helps them a lot.
Great team down the line, great
Like they're
camp
comfortable on
around them
all
as well
modes
for
on
the
that. Even if there was
support
overload,
cast.
they'd be good at it. You know, like they love Hasi, bro. That's a comfort
I'd
pick
say
for them,
this year.
for
Past
sure.
few years, really.
It's a very straightforward map, you know.
Famous ghosts.
The only difference is now, like the little hop up to top office that wasn't really doable before. That kind of changed the dynamic there of like holds on P on the fences hill. But it seems like all the pro teams have kind of picked up on that route fast. So,
If you need the bathroom,
Hugh Mez, thank you for the prime for 2. And Mini Hex, upper deck or bottom? Bottom, brother.
Show us the goods.
Never been an upper deck guy.
Gridlock, good
Upper
news,
deck.
gentlemen.
King KP, thank you for the prime,
You
bro.
got the alliterative.
Thank you so much, brother.
Going through them as well, and also
And
a
Burner,
very
thank you for the prime as well.
different sort of stylized map. You can absolutely.
Let's go, chat. Map 2. I want to see better looks on the Showers Hill or Showers Hill, Showers bomb site here from OpTic on defense. I want to see like more B hits from OpTic on offense.
Oh,
Let's see.
Not the stretcher.
Because they do this 1-1-2 thing.
We see you.
Okay. What the weird? Brandon snipes him but gets naded.
Gets involved with the nade there, so no big boom
Okay.
for now. Shotsy. Oh, Joe though leaves the room.
Okay, Kyler finds Sib walking down B Street.
The ready. A 3v2
Oh,
now.
can you
Thanks
send
to
your
who's
sub
killed.
count?
Joe still mobile with the bomb towards the A bomb site.
Oh, that's why the Hellstorm. Let's
Prepares
see.
as well.
Let's see,
They
let's
met
see,
Dashy in the middle of the map. They saw Shotzi on the A side. Then you get Hook to deal with on the B side. So they're attacking Shotzi, but Merc is here for the support.
Yeah, they're backed up. This is eyes on. Shotsy just takes a touch of damage, less than a minute. Here come OpTic. All 3 remaining members are going now through street.
Astrofrost, thank you for the prime. What the fuck? I just looked back to.
What just happened? It's 2v2.
What just happened there? Did it just randomly explode?
That's all yours, Joe Planet.
Did it randomly explode?
That exploding car right next to him? 'Cause I did.
The nade. Oh, Estriel. Good shots. What a round.
Imagine he
Check
ninja
out the exploding
defuses.
car.
Imagine he
Shots.
just ninja
I love
defuses it.
this. No way. Somebody's going to check this,
Ah,
right?
okay.
Come
I actually
on,
didn't
bro.
mind the attempt, but
Nice round out of the Gentlemen. A little bit of magic.
I have absolutely no idea how Hoop Team killed there. Quite literally not a clue. I don't know if that was
Hoop tried to throw a nade over the wall and it just blew Mace up.
Pick it up from an enemy. I have no idea.
It could have been a pickup from the enemy, but I've got no idea what it could have bounced off of at that part of the
Okay.
map. A piece of signage? Oh, that yellow car. I'm getting told there's a yellow car.
Cheeky one, yeah.
Oh, a little bit of unfortunate geometry. That's a tough one. Hey.
Let's play better now or just standing out? Actually, been playing really good for this roster.
Hey, lock in. It's fine. Genomate's up.
Yeah, Ghosty's prayer came through there. Definitely did.
Square up and bang out as well. Good luck.
Slower here from the Genomates.
Okay, I like this, man. I like this. I like this. I like the activation. The team shots, the trades are here. 3v2. They know another guy's here and he's trapped. He's trapped on the left side. Dante has to come back with a snipe. Oh no, that might. Okay, I was gonna say. Nice. Last guy here. Do they want to just plant or bang him out? Plant, hold both crosses.
Play this patiently and get that bomb down as well.
I like it. I like it.
Approaching this retake. Good luck with this one. He gets spotted as well, so no time to pinches. Yeah, just has to sprint into a crossfire. Or if you call out one shot, do OpTic hunt him down, or do they show respect?
It's a yellow card. If you're like just
keep the L trigger.
2 pumps on the head.
Making any mistakes today.
That'd be a red card. I don't know.
He'll eventually show face.
The big gray area and all that
got
shit.
all the win conditions here covered. That is incredibly patient and very confident gameplay. Nice round, and they're back on it.
Dashi in round 1 established that early dominance middle of the map with the sniper. Almost said it, Miles. We're getting better. We're learning.
You're doing fantastic.
Hook had the B side of the map. Shotzzy responsible for A, and Hercules gets to be that floating style player as well. Damn it! It's there, Miles. It's always there. It's never going to go away. Sib will respond with the snipe.
He's doing great. Sib. Oh,
okay, they catch him slipping.
Too much flesh. Dashi. First blood. That really helps the mid-map play. Honson getting very busy. Look at Hook go. Look at him go. 3 in a row. He's just so happy
4v2.
in a situation like that. The boys give him clearance to move. Bruce intel on the next
big kill from Kyler here.
Here comes kill number 4 for Hook. If he can get it, he's still got the time, and his teammates got the other player taken care of. All bases are covered right now for OpTic.
Just don't let them find a gap.
1v2s, 1v1s that you don't want to be in right now. Can they get together?
No. Okay, I like that they're holding the door.
They've got guns on the door. Don't do it, my friend. Back it up. Try to wait for Ghosty.
He's gonna get pounced on, right? No, they want to get info on the second guy, I think. They got info on both now.
Maintaining position above the bomb site. Here comes Hook.
Nice, Kyler. Nice, well played.
And that's the round for
OpTic. Well played.
Hook is elite. We can keep saying it. It's never going to get old. The Omni movement wizard.
Some tweets, he's LAT, lost 03. They really do love miners.
He's in a 1v1 with Ghosty. If he gets that kill, that's bombed down to the back of the map. It guarantees the round win. Does he take the 1v1? No, he does not. There is absolutely no reason to. Estriel had a 20-second span where he's effectively in a 1v3. OpTic are making sure that they are playing flawlessly. 0 mistakes, not taking any risks unless they absolutely
well played round
need
from
to.
OpTic there.
Great adjustments as well. Sib tried to respond with the sniper towards the middle of the map.
A B hit here. No, Ant wants to go back. Okay, there's a B hit. Brandon sniping.
Playing mind games with him.
Mace holds the A push through.
Different look here with a snipe.
2 into sushi.
We're thinking B. We're thinking B with that bomb.
Ice cream kill, you have B bomb plant.
You've checked nearly everything.
Oh, Mace gets one. Oh, wow. Well played. Well played. Well played.
Goes the way of Shotzzy.
It's moving, dude.
Shout out Sib.
He wants to take him hostage. He wants to take him hostage. He knows it's Stan. He knows it's Stan. He wants to take him hostage. Oh my god, he wants to take him hostage. Oh my god, I knew it. He wants to fuck him. Dan is checked. Dan is checked. He's gone. 3-0. Oh my god. Oh no. Do it. Just pump him once against the wall, bro. He never does it.
There's the smile. Called him out on the other side of the map.
Just do it once, bro.
Situations, it is all but a guarantee.
Was that Dan Ghosty's prayer?
And you just have to sit
please,
there.
Please, just let Shotzzy just take me from behind.
Can we get a Dan cam? Can we get a Ghosty cam?
No, don't do it to him. He prayed for that.
Dan's probably
he didn't pray for that. No. Yeah. Sorry, Dan.
It wasn't even.
It's so annoying.
It's
so annoying.
That crazy.
When we saw that feature introduced,
I don't remember what's fucking happening.
Of all players, we're going to see him
Look at his cam.
by far. And I do declare.
He's in me.
Those are the ways it goes. That's
Look at his cam.
That's tough.
He's in me right now.
Everybody's here. Also, folks.
Bro, wait. 4 spree.
Okay.
Dashie on a 4. Shots.
That's all it takes sometimes, man. Just one little take from behind, bro, and you just get fucking ran down. Was that a Shotzi ace?
No way. Was that the ace?
Was that a Shotzi ace in 2 seconds?
The Anthony Cuevas Castro 4-piece special bucket deluxe.
Oh my god.
Oh,
and having a hell of a series.
He took them all out. That is disgusting.
Yo, it's a freak, dude. It's a freak, dude. He gets so much dope from taking someone from behind, bro. He gets so much dope.
Man, that is always going to hold that record
God,
back in
man.
IW, but at least at this level, Shotzi, back-to-back rounds, he just gets to giggle. He is asserting dominance in this match.
On a 6 spree.
Too fast. I was so fast I couldn't even hear production tell us how fast it was. Good lord. It was
Look at the kill sprees coming out. They're going to get 4 Hellstorms again, bro?
The reason why the man has nearly got a 2 KD in search
Go
of
see 1 and 5.
6 spree.
This is fucked, man. All right, we've seen OpTic do this strat before.
We
have a B hold from Dashie. Usually he spots it, but he's holding a push through. Number 3's holding a mid push through.
They've perfectly baited out the rotation.
And the up down from the sub duo. Maybe a late wrap to A from number 3 and 4. Meet up with them. Knowing the numbers are going to be favored, but
that is the go button for the
maybe Merc inserts mid.
Check your corners.
Here comes Brandon.
Joe. Eyes on Estral now trying.
Oh my god, Mace got spotted.
You're going toe to toe with maximum confidence, Shotzi.
Damn.
Luke takes care of.
I think Make should have waited a little longer there for like more shit to go down, but Brandon kills Ghosty anyways. 3v3. Good trade.
Around the gentle Mace. Is it knives
Oh my
at the
god.
door? Oh, it's a gun from Estral that
sent
takes
it.
care of business. Dashie now moving forward. Damage
Good try.
sensational across the board. Bomb planted. Who can he get away
too
with
hard.
his life?
Good
No,
job.
he cannot. Gentle Mace. Patient.
It's okay. I had a heat check round. It's alright. It's alright.
Also, the first time OpTic get a little bit over aggressive. No real need to push, but
That's
I think
alright.
once that first blood goes through, everyone else feels the obligation and try to make the play. Dashie absolutely delivers on the play through the middle of the map.
Dude.
Evens up the odds, gets
Dan
out
kills
dodge,
me,
but
bro. He kills
what's
me.
happening? Shotzi just gets caught. Joe Deceives very much ready for that fight.
He kills me, bro.
Defensive round pair, Gentlemates very much
Yeah,
needed.
Ant's having a hell of a series.
Still down
He can
4-2,
heat check like that. It's alright.
but I think they were able to shut down.
He
Some
gets
of
that kill, the
the
round's over. He just plays the back door and
potential
finesses.
as well.
Like, it's alright.
It's a small W.
Small W as well. And we will keep a count on those sprees. That was a ridiculous run there from the OpTic players.
Yeah,
It does
Ma-
come
that
to
was
a
definitely
close.
on Mace
And
for
with
the one
that
who looked to pick up
close,
mid
is
there, I
the
think.
beginning, is the opening now of a new chapter for the Paris John.
Alright, a B hit here for Mates.
Offensive round for them looks to be
Gotta
the
be
Bevo
stacked,
side.
though. It's a
Stevens
good read
not
from
had a huge
OpTic.
amount of success at
Hold
this
on.
part of the map.
Hold
Not a
on.
Sniper for the Gentlemates, and it might not be an issue. Dashie, can he be just that? Stun, connection.
Kyler's in a good spot. If Brandon swipes Ghosty and then runs away, Kyler's set up for a good play.
He's challenged.
Oh.
Mace finds the mid-map kill. That helps a lot, too.
No big deal, though.
No, don't throw a nade. Don't throw a nade. Don't throw a
No
nade.
pinches to be developed here.
Yeah, he
knows
actually
bounce forward.
put it in his back pocket. All right, they're going to wrap.
Under the smoke, simply for the
Odo, thank you for the
retreat.
prime.
Or is it? We'll see. Gentlemates are holding.
Okay, we have a good read on it, though. Number 1, Kyler. Ah, a little too early.
Nice catch, though.
They just backed up a little bit and froze. That's a good play.
There's another mistake from
That was a
OpTic.
good play.
A little too over aggressive. Pairs, 40 seconds to work with.
Yeah, they're trying to play the maximum intelligence. They're definitely not getting any of it here. Yeah, they've tried to cover the map, see where the Gentlemates could be.
Legacy 1v3?
An easy fold.
Legacy
all
1v3?
down that street. Bruce, what an angle that is. Good golly. The timing's just been somewhat off for him.
Vitalify, thank you for the prime for 5. Welcome back.
A difficult round.
Hold on, don't
Snow
play with them.
connects with at least one.
Don't play with them. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't play with them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, good try, bro.
The COD God's answer.
Good
No
try.
clip for Big
Good
Bruce.
fucking try, dude.
By God, though, he is close to it. Still gets the clip.
Look at him. Brandon knows. He knows, dude. He knows. He's like,
Man,
he's like, holy fuck, I ran down top of this stuff. It's okay. He's still checked.
Oh, he just sees
You know he
the
knows.
inside of Dashie across his screen.
He's like, bro, I just
Heads up
ran.
gameplay, though.
Go to
Just
top
to make
house.
sure you're playing it distant, not going for the chow.
Good
You
try,
see,
good
Joe
try, good
Deceives
try.
had different ideas. Astral knew
All
the
right,
snipe was
let's
coming.
lock it back
He
in here.
just
Let's win this next round.
disappears. Joe
Not throw away a
Deceives
free
wanted to
map.
Take a swing.
That's
So
what this
did
is. This is a free
Ghosty,
map here.
back-spatted line. But Astral got brought on the roster for the reason. For situations like that, that is a 5 spree he is currently on, dragging his team back.
4-3, we're back in it.
Okay, 4 bang out here.
Watching out for the mid-map hit. That's going to be Sid.
Big first blood.
He's got a lot to deal with.
3 versus 6.
as well.
Trade this, trade this, trade this, trade this, trade this, trade this.
Out and about. Sib, lovely work in the
He
middle.
must have gotten Kyler
Covered
weak
now from OpTic. They're gonna make their way
before it
back
switched
up
to his
towards
cam right there.
potentially.
2v2. Number 4 is in a great spot though.
Joe and Ghosty now.
Number 4 is in a great spot.
Making moves right into the pinch. There now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Great spot. Great spot. Beautiful from Brennan, bro. Beautiful.
Guess who does not miss very often? That'd be Dashy up top.
Beautiful.
Gentlemates getting baited.
That, I mean, I don't think he missed a bullet. We'll see it in slow motion.
Ace? I know he got 3 that round. Did he get an ace?
That's about as good as it can possibly get from
An
Dashy.
ace?
They're 11-3 overall. What a fantastic map he's having.
No, he got 3. He got 3.
Gives up his post for a fraction of a second.
Yeah,
Does
Brandon
not
with
let
11
the
and
time
3 now,
go
bro.
Against him.
Is Dan okay? I'm sure he's
Bruce,
okay.
One of the finest to do it.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Mm.
You know, he raised that right
Okay, let's go.
as well.
11 and 3 from Brandon. 8 and 5 from Ant.
Eyes like saucers, and now OpTic have their sights on going up 2-0, just a round away.
A loose full running down ace right here from Ghosty. They get the info. There's 2 flanks coming. The sub duo are double flanking.
Hercules, though, has
Yeah,
survived.
double flanking. They find number 6 though. Who is that? Dante?
OpTic on the big spread.
They find him for free. For some reason, they don't think about their flank at all right there.
Opens the door. We've made it to inside of the onset, but it is an ugly place to be right now. Who causing damage?
Yep. Oh my god!
What a kill from Big Bruce. That is outrageous.
Brandon, 13 and 3. Shits on the second guy. 2v1 now. On Joe to Seeds.
Still to play. Time for OpTic to regroup.
Bomb is playing for Joe here.
Oh, they have good timing, right?
Outside. Joe.
Well played,
Can't
man.
get it done.
6-3
13
OpTic.
on the clock. Hook, good for the defuse, good for the map. 2-0.
Well
OpTic,
fucking played,
Texas.
man.
What a gridlock that was.
Much better good luck there. The only rounds they really lost, like in a bad way, was a little bit of scammy stuff, but it's alright. Andrew Thomas, thank you for the $5 super chat, brother. Wow. Yo, Brandon just shit on them that map. 13 and 3.
Establishes that dominance early on.
Jesus, dude. 2-0 to OpTic, man. It's looking like an OpTic versus Thieves final, bro.
Kill bailout there, ready for the second guy in line, reading the rotations of the players pushing through. We've given
13 and 4 from Brandon. 1,400 damage, bro.
For, you know, at least in my opinion, being like a fully evolved player. Dashy, especially since like Cold War-ish, really been working on his game, his out-of-game mental as well.
I wonder what happened in Cold War. Oh, he teamed with Formal. That's why.
As a player.
I forgot.
He might be Final Four, Miles. He might be a fully evolved player. 13 and 4 there. Vetty stuff.
Dan Overload 2 coming up, bro. Oh, man.
He's had those candies. He's leveled up. And
The OpTic Texas Vito's here. Gridlock HP. They don't want to play Fringe S&D still. They don't like this map. They don't like that map. And it's okay if they veto that if they're good at the other ones. Dan has a 1.9 so far? Yeah, bro.
Very clean.
What does Dan have? Dan's probably like a 0.2 or like a 0.4.
We'll find out what happens after the break. Gentlemen, it is now or never.
Yeah, it makes sense to Mika there.
2 tournament life on the line.
0.41. Yeah. Really well played though. Really well played. We could do the Wordle. Let's see. Oh, this shit. Let's see. Dude. A T and a U. There's only a U as a vowel? 2 twos. Oh no. E-H-U. S. Thumb. You know, sometimes chat, like, I mean, these games, if you guys want to keep playing with me, I mean, you know, it is what it is, really. Yeah, OpTic up 2-0, though. I didn't even get yesterday's, so I had to actually get turned for days. Yeah, let's read the YouTube chat. Formal so washed. Okay, thanks. Thanks, man. Johnny Ball, thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I didn't get yesterday's though, but yeah, you guys think I'm a cheater? Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, guys, I really want Wordle tipping. I need it, dude. I'm tip deprived.
Round 10, map 7 versus Paris. No respawn wins versus.
I'm so tip deprived. I really want Wordle tipping. Please. Oh, what's this?
Just how capable we are. And yeah, we're kind of losing in every way. At least it's not the same thing back-to-back finals. You know what I mean? So
This is true.
We just got to clean up. We got to make sure we're just clicking and believe the next one's ours.
The general sentiment around you as a player is that you've been one of the most mechanically gifted ARs to ever touch COD. What do you feel you bring to the table that just sets you apart from the other really good ARs that are out there?
Obviously really good at the game, and I have a really good shot, so that definitely helps. I think I adapt better than at least majority of the ARs. Just understand the meta, understand how I have to play. Having really good teammates helps, you know what I'm saying?
So outside of COD, like, what's your like biggest decompression tactic? How do you reset your mind?
If I'm just trying to get away from the game, I'll just go to just another game, just a classic gamer answer, like a CS.
Okay, so you're good on the sticks as well as with mouse and keys, what you're saying.
Oh yeah, I mean, I got some, I put in some shifts for sure.
If you were to go back and talk to younger Dashy, say, hey, you're about to be the legacy of what OpTic is, what does that mean to you, like, in this day and age?
It's definitely crazy to just even hear that, but there's no other org.
Yeah, that's the Balka Brandon Smoke Zone.
To play for. It's not even close. Everyone I play with, everyone that works here, it's a fun job. I can't lie. Go hard every day. Don't take it for granted. Just still try to get some more wins.
Let's hit a little team superlative. Teammate most likely to. Who's most likely to roast someone after a bad play?
It might actually be me or Mason, but Mason is more under his breath, like, yo, like,
splash.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Something like that.
You got a
Who's most
trophy
likely
there.
to be way too locked way before practice started?
Kyler.
That would have been my guess. Who's got the worst food order on the team?
Probably Mason. He's ordering Taco Bell like 2 p.m. sometimes, and I'm just like, that's a 2 a.m.
insane.
play. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
Who's
insane.
most likely to end up doing something way controversial and ends up getting dropped?
What? Probably Brandon.
Kyler, not gonna be Perk. So
Probably
by
Brandon.
default, it's me or Ant, and it's probably not Ant. So you know what I'm saying?
Probably
That's just
Brandon.
the way I look at it.
All right, Bruce, that's it for us. Thank you, my friend, for joining me. Best of luck the rest of the year.
Come on, man. Appreciate it.
That's funny. That was a good interview. That was funny. What's good, Oliver? What's up, man?
We have stood up for Dashy.
Finesse, thank you for the prime for 19.
He had there. And what an incredible player he has become over the years, Chance. No doubt about it. One of the most mechanically gifted we have seen in a long time. Not bad for an old man here in the league.
27 old, not
Crazy.
Dashy with the power to make 5,000 people stand to their feet.
Damn, AIDS little thing here.
Powerful man.
Grand finals. That's all
Of
right.
course, well, so far this year, outside of the grand finals, they've had Paris Gentleman's numbered. Good in the game 5s.
All right, fist bumps are out, guys. See if OpTic can close the shit out and move on to the grand finals versus Thieves.
Some of these new maps that have been in the mix, probably.
Yeah, that winner's finals was dominant. At Major 1, I remember that. The 6-0 S&D.
Everybody's learning at the same time.
Let's go, chat.
Den has been around the entire year. This
And
is
it's
a map
Dan.
where Paris Gentleman's have
You guys
to
remember the
show
last time I
their
played
people
against
fight
Dan on this shit?
Of course, though, in this game mode, in this matchup, especially for the ARs,
Friction, thank you for the bomb for 2.
comfortable, very familiar.
Dan's got to
They've
step
had
up
their
here. He's got to step up here.
They've had their number, and the Paris who beat them in a grand finals at Major
He's not
1
giving enough this series so far.
Outside of the team
He's
change,
much better than what he
that squad just
showed.
Does not look the same.
See if he can. I'm expecting. I actually want to see how Ant plays this map. This will be like the first time we see him play Den.
Number 3. OpTic Texas for the
See if he pinches a bunch. He's gonna pinch off the rip. That's all right, but it's low. Thank you for the prime for 3. Welcome back.
Gentlemates, just for a fighting chance in the series.
ARs for OpTic looking to dominate the middle of the map. Joe DeCeves may
And
just
got
pierce
ball
the setup
control.
and
They can't
make it a
even
little
move
bit
it.
Awkward. Shotzi, though, the overseer of the device, good trigger discipline. He's always looking for something extra.
I'll play now.
A couple of big ones in the middle of the map here, still vying for control.
Need 2 here from
Gentlemates win
Kyler.
That first battle, that's going to be theirs. Hook is going to try to slow down anyone who dare picks up that EMP. Not safe in the spawn. Possible rush towards B. OpTic are going to be
Big first kill. Big first kill there.
Read there on the defense. Now,
5 and 1 from Joe DeCeves. Come to life.
2 on the defensive wall here. Green, etc., etc. As they hold it down, Estral doing what you can on the 2-piece.
Okay, 4 cannot die.
SMGs for Paris turning up right now.
4 cannot die here.
Opened up 4-0.
Are you back up to the left, Brennan? Yeah, okay, good job.
Up for this push.
Good.
Estral still on this too.
No trophies yet. These nades are all gonna hurt.
This is a fantastic opportunity right now.
Yeah, good tracks from mates there. Unless, oh my God, Kyler actually gets all 3 and stops it.
Devastating. 1v1 for the
Wow,
there between
that's a
him and
dagger.
Civ, and who takes him to
Right
the
away.
task. And now the team, I mean, taking
Yep.
it so quickly over to the B zone. Ezreal not
Yep.
fast enough on the pitch. You're going to be out of the play in
Ant gets 2 Ant gets.
OpTic too fast for their own
3. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Shotzi also picks
He's got to get
up
back to
that
ball
first
spawn
in the
quick. He knows that.
background.
Let his teammates worry about the
Quick spread
spawner.
from Genomate's bottom side.
I actually like this. He wraps all the way to his side.
Looking to catch out 1 or 2 here.
Wouldn't really see him do this
So far,
before.
he's caught nothing.
Actually, kind of have, but whatever.
comes the
Just like them changes. All right, number 2. Yep, big kill.
Again, another delightful corner here on Den.
Big kills, man.
The cleanup crew have arrived.
Really well
Now
played. They had no
Texas
idea.
and
They were
the
probably
paint
looking for
train
Ant in their
will
base
be
right
on it.
there.
Back with device control.
Kyler kills gun
as
10.
well.
Beautiful. Good dojo control.
Inside at 10. Well,
Right.
we lose
Here
the
comes Ant, though.
bodies, a 50-50 setup, and right now Pairs
Big.
trying to work the pinch, spread out
He's a little
mini
weak.
map Pairs maybe with an opportunity.
Maybe an opportunity indeed. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's go for it. Listen in.
3 dead.
We get to a dashy 10. Absolutely.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did Dan just say he's slippery? Did Dan just calm he's slippery?
Oh, I'm naded. Hey, pinch patio, dude. Back left, back left. I mean, dash deep patio. Nice. Deep ball heady. Patio. 2 on ball, 1 patio. Patio weak. He's back to Dragon Pillar. And reset. Play right. Holding small. I'm just holding small. I'll die door then. I'm holding small. Outer right.
Okay, Ant's in the base.
He's already outer.
And shooting actual ghosts.
Inner dead. LeBlanc. Trying for B2. Found me one. Nice. 3 left guy.
Yup.
Really weak Brandon going outer. He's outer. One shot. Still outer.
Oh my god, he actually could have killed him.
Inner. Jumped in already. One can be middle late. Inner. One shot. Nice shot. On spawn. Give me inner again. Grab the ball. Hard fun. Nice. I spawn top 3. I'll help. Maybe wrap the ball. Couch colored it. One more back there. Here.
Sound horde him.
Come on. Mid's open. Connect him. One shot. Roos in P2. I'm going couch. One's short.
Good kills, man. Good kills. A lot of options here.
Might be blitzing you couch. Filling double aiming middle. One's running up right side statue door red, and then one's deep middle. Shotty close. Top 3 done. Nice.
Like, Dan is sound boring. Dan is fucking sound boring, dude. Let's go shots at Adante. Team killed, though.
I got it. Still there. Nice. Dashing color. I'm getting out. Deep low dashing. Weak.
Dude, he is fucking EQ'd up the ass. Pre-fired 2 different people that weren't there.
You're good. Once we re-pitching the right.
Yep.
And it's another attempt falling to pieces there, thanks to the save.
Yeah, that was actually crazy to see that little sequence where Dan was shooting at no one for like 3 different times. Actually blasting sound. You don't really see that too often.
At all times, they've had opportunities to be aggressive, gotten shut down every time. The rap game and the communication for OpTic have to be on point as well.
How close to a streak? Holy shit!
6 spree for Hook. He's absolutely
16 and 9 from Kyler on a 6. If he gets a cap, he gets a streak. If he gets another kill, he gets a streak. Someone bait for him. That's a good corn from Joe. Mace gets 1. Brandon gets 1. Still capable here. It is still capable. Yep. The 2v4.
It's going to be 3-0 at the whistle blown.
Yo. He got stuck on the fucking box.
If anyone's going to rally cap, might just be them. Should be able to collect the device. Hook has it in hand.
Said splash. Keep watching back to it.
Up towards B, and that's
A
where
little
he's
slow.
to go anyway.
That was so trolly, dude. That was so trolly.
Well,
oh my god.
We're going to force that half-time in the extra time. But a very, very decisive look here from OpTic on Den. No problem.
Bro, what?
For them.
Yo, splash, push me. Push you. I'm stuck. Stop trolling and push me.
Shreds it. And how fast they turn that 3-piece into a capture, and maybe 15 seconds go by, and all of a sudden you're down by a point. Take one bad
Dude, please show that again, bro. He got stuck.
Another bad sequence.
I wonder if Brandon can see it from his point of view, dude.
Already in position, forcing the spawn out.
The fuck?
Bears doing what they can, making decent reads on the map.
Right here. No, come on. Come on.
Just applying that.
That was fucking hilarious,
You're
dude.
not wrong, that hesitation is palpable. They're trying to do everything. Well, they're trying not to do anything wrong, and in doing that, they don't allow themselves to get the right thing done. That's so tough. It's a half a step for the
Trolly kills, man.
It is
It's one pistol bullet.
For OpTic Texas right now as they march yet again.
Holy shit, dude.
Overall, that left-hand side, that B goal has got their name all over it.
Trolly series, bro. Ever since Ant took Ghoshi from behind, bro.
Mid-map still swarming green.
Ever since then.
With the pressure, you're just
Holy
so
fuck.
far forced back. Hook has been sprinting at them. Not a moment of comfortability for this Paris Gentleman's team. Looking for that moment of maybe a clean forward down. Joe Seeds gives you one in the feed, trying to set it up. You need to get these trades.
Ant's coming to life this side, by the way. 19 and 14. Ant got a lot of kills in that 1 minute of gameplay right there.
Yeah, finally, take a breath now. Use that breath.
Good shot from Brandon.
Legs. Dashy cuts you down in
Dante hates dying to Brandon, bro.
Estro not taking too much space just yet.
Just like I would. Like, he
Where
hates
could
it.
he be? Could be anywhere.
Hates it.
And it's nervy. It's nervy.
Dude, Brandon's just some weird iron in dojo, dude. Just getting weirdly turned in there. Like, he's not pushing, but he's ripping in there.
Completely silenced the gentlemates in their play.
The fuck?
Absolutely asserting that they are the better team.
Just sliding back and forth in dojo.
Another 2 in the feed. So maybe an opportunity for Paris. Shotzi, if you haven't
Team
seen
kill.
the behind you, well, the curse of the
And here comes Ant.
from Paris strike again. Sib, another team kill.
Oh, good try.
Any moment Paris have where things are starting to go well, it is a collapse 10 seconds later.
10 seconds. They're going to really need soon. OpTic all over mid. Looking for a pickup here. Looking for a couple of kills, and that could be.
My girl thinks I cheated in Wordle as well. This is disgusting.
Oh, he gets in a spawn.
Hold on, pencil cap.
Here goes Mercules. A slide, no good. What a stop there from the
3 minutes left.
Get out of hand. And now on the run forward, they've got players in
Dante's in hell?
position.
He is.
This could be a capture. Estriel deals
He
the
is,
damage.
man.
Ghosty now from lobby. Are we able to get this one over the line? This would be incredibly helpful for the gentlemates in their campaign back into this matchup. Joe goes big. Crossover to A. OpTic are all over him.
Most diabolical route of all time. All that work just to drag it back to neutral territory. If anything, a place where OpTic wanted. Estriel, though, good for some spawn kills, and that's 3 in the feed. So, Paris, this is a situation you need this score.
We're trying still. Is this going to be
Okay.
one?
Maybe a cap here, but we got 2 players here. And we get the first kill.
Over the dojo we go.
It's, I mean, good luck.
Over the top. Not good.
Estriel knifed Sib, by the way, in the middle of that, back here. He just knifed Dante off of spawn.
Teammates off spawn. Maybe 3 or 4 team kills in this series for
He just
Paris.
knifed him in his spawn.
Them more awkward
Dante's
than
like,
the
bruh.
last. OpTic now the
Between that
opportunity
shit, bro, my
to
shorty
drive
tripping.
through
Like,
their hearts with his final
fucking
capture.
V8 and shit.
Work that front line, man. Good finesse. Good
Yeah, I don't
shots.
give a fuck about this
Amazing
shit, bro.
finesse as well. Timing should be good
4-0
to force
OpTic.
it through, and there you go, Dashy.
But
trying
we
to
don't
pull
even
a
have
game.
scrims this week, bro.
Brandon Hotel gets his second of the map on a 3 spree as well. Now the
So
quick cut to the
fucking
bottom
trolly,
side.
dude.
That is going to be gentlemate territory for now. Hook, Ian Merck find the first. Mid
Okay.
map still crawling, looking for the pinch. This could be a capture. Shotsy though from Dojo. The
Okay.
Shinobi strikes for 2. A minute 30.
Let's get to that grand finals, Chad. What do you say?
No need to touch the device either. You are just playing keep away.
This spot always works for Ant. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, now if you
Oh,
score, it's
yeah.
fantastic. You go spawn kill
Adzi
their
Slays, thank you for the prime.
brains out. Maybe
Wait to
Sam
cap
could
it.
do,
No.
phase it, or
That would have been the
LT rather.
ultimate lose full.
I don't care. Yeah,
You
5-0,
remember what they did
doesn't matter.
yesterday?
Go get
What
some
Thieves did?
kills.
Yeah, second goal there for Mercules. Just
I think they know it's over.
Shotsy leaves me breathless. Another shot in the back, 6 in a row. Keeping the spawn well and truly alive. Possibility for the rally is here, but he's got to hold these players back. His spawn is now safe. Mid-map on the Big Bruce. The victory lap continues right now for OpTic Texas. They're going to be going into that grand finals hot.
We got a date with Destiny.
As the
OpTic versus Thieves, grand finals.
Here at -2 falls short of a grand final.
I want to see what the map set's going to be.
Work out of OpTic. Can we get the hat trick now for Merc?
I bet Den HP's in. I bet Den Overload's in.
Stun, and we are causing problems.
Just so annoying.
I bet Hossie HP's in.
Kills, finish this off however they want.
I bet
Paris, well, there's your hat trick you were looking for Mercules. If you're Paris,
Sake Search might go through.
I mean, you devastated a couple rosters.
Sake HP's going to get vetoed by OpTic.
All this hubbub to make the switch, and all that just to be target practice for OpTic.
Scar HP might go through.
A dominant 3-0.
It's best of 7.
Hardened bots for OpTic right now.
Best of 7.
Active indeed.
Sweep active. That's on this map? What the hell?
3-0 OpTic going to the grand finals of -2.
Well played, man.
I'll be playing the
Strong series for OpTic
So
there.
that
Strong
was
series, bro.
a beatdown.
I just want to see a hacienda between LAT and OpTic. I think that'll sort of set the tone. Not a fun sequence there for Paris Gentlemates. Brand new team, a good amount of COD left to be played in the year, but we are absolutely.
Ant was plus 29 for the series. Jesus Christ.
Name of the game so far in Black Ops 7. If you can beat OpTic,
What's a hat trick?
you
Is
can
it not
win
just
a
3 caps?
tournament. At 3-0 did not show any signs of life.
Not at all.
LAT will pick Kahlo if Texas bans Sake. Yeah, Kahlo HP might go through.
One of the best.
So I think
34-19 Big Bruce. He had a wonderful series altogether. That search and destroy, very memorable and gridlock.
What was I gonna say? I remember.
The whole squad really bringing it.
4K damage from Ant. Yo, hell of a series from Ant, by the way. Jesus Christ.
In minor 2, an incredibly
Jesus Christ.
3-0. That
I mean, kind of expected there. I think mates are going to take a little longer to kind of find their footing, kind of become, you know, the team that they're expected to be. If they get top 4 the first minor, I think it's a good showing, whatever. Buddha Bless, thank you for the prime, or the tier 1 for 8. And Gandalf, thank you for the prime for 5.
LA Thieves taking on OpTic Texas.
Yeah, 4K damage with a sub.
We
should ban Kahlo? No, we shouldn't. We should not play Sake HP, I don't think, against Thieves.
I say this, but they got that cooked.
Excluding grand finals matches, OpTic Texas 31-2 in the last 33 matches.
Because that was,
it's a bit depressing.
That was just an absolute
Close to 7K subs.
This is the fastest
We're getting there, man. We're under 100 away now. Yeah, for sure.
In my career, I genuinely
and hit a 1.73.
I'm like,
yeah, he had a hell of a series.
Right now, OpTic are on a different level to everybody.
Yo, Formal, you ever quick
other
scope
than
somebody
maybe
like
LA Thieves,
Dashy?
which
Nah,
is
bro.
Obviously very exciting for us coming up next, but Nameless overall, they just have everything down. It's perfection, truly.
Yeah, I don't know. That has to be that's as dominant of a series as you can have without them literally going
2 3-0s in the winter semis, or I guess the semis.
Convincingly 6-3 in the S&D. Dashy was literally having his way, and then this overload looked like a ring.
Guess the KDs. All right, I think Brennan had a 1.3. No. I think Brennan had a 1.3. I think Kyler had a 1.4. I think Mace had a 0.8. I think Shotzi had I already know Shotzi had a 1.7 or whatever. I think Ghosty had a 0.6. No, 0.7 from Dan. Dante probably had a 0.8. Godacy probably had a 0.8. Extra probably had a 0.9.
One of the things you were struggling on, and we just saw nothing.
0.6 for Dan?
The biggest takeaway for me as well, not just in terms of the annihilation, there's a lot to talk about there, but it's every single time we ask
1.7, 1.5, 1.4, what did I say, 1.4, 1.3?
which is what Merck said last time we're working on S&D.
Mace had a kickback series, bro.
17-2, looking really
good. About a 0.67? Oh, that's trolly, bro.
Look at that
0.6 in the ARs, 0.7, 0.7.
Every single time they are focusing their efforts, and it's
insane, bro. That's a strong series for OpTic, holy fuck.
Well, I kind of said it earlier, it's like they're in a weird spot that not, like, really we see any team get to, where they're so good at everything that they're literally going in and hyper focusing on the tiniest mistakes they could possibly be making in these series to fix. And I think this was a great example of how good OpTic is right now. Of course, I still think Gentlemates definitely, like Ant said, should have played closer. Definitely did not live up to expectations. But OpTic is just in a spot right now, dude, where I think they are just playing a different
Tiff, can you change the title to Grand Finals with OpTic versus
Thieves? And they're going to continue to do it.
Please?
I just think they're on a different plane.
I mean, if you want to see a different plane, we have that coming right up with our Scuff play of the game, and it could have been multiple different plays. It's actually not. It's the 100-point club in map 1. I mean, listen, like I said, it could have been multiple. You could have had Dashy, you could have had Shotzi. We can actually talk about that Shotzi play after, but a 100-point club here for OpTic Texas. This hard point, this was a turn setter. I mean, you talk about, you know, they can't get better other than scoreless. To me, honestly, this hard point truly was kind of scoreless in the face of Gentlemates. I mean, 70-something points, that's not enough to even contend against a team on a map. I mean, Nameless, why was this so perfect? What were they doing?
Yeah, so I mean, you could really show your teamwork off on Hacienda. As opposed to some of the other maps that we have. You could push up extremely far on rotation and really punish teams. Like if you die when there's 10-12 left, you're gonna be hard-pressed to find an actual good break going into that next hill, which is something OpTic have a lot of reps on. Obviously played this map last year, super comfortable, and now adding that to their pool. And what's wild is Sake was in this series too. If it
I'm excited to see the videos here.
Hacienda does,
I really am.
They've been putting in work. Their map pool is back to being demonic across the board.
I mean, I just want to talk about quickly before we move on. That Shotzi play, like back-to-back plays though, was insane.
Oh yeah.
It's just Shotzi doing Shotzi things.
That was on his BS. Honestly just crazy to me. The ace, but also the fact that he took Ghosty hostage. I mean, talk about like a mental drop for the other side. That is just
for real though.
After beating a 100-point club,
for sure.
Like, they are feeling it right now, and that's what's really scary. I feel like, honestly, OpTic hit a flow state. Thieves definitely are, too. And I think
This
I
is
think
gonna
the
be a
slight
fucking
difference is
battle
they
of
were
the grand
working a
finals.
little bit
Chat.
harder, I think, to get their kind of series squared away. But OpTic right now just look like they are breezing on through. They look so comfy.
This is gonna be a good series.
Well, this is it, yeah.
This isn't unusual though, right?
Yeah.
This is how it's been for.
Yeah, her name is
OpTic
Lottie
teams
Von
this
Prague.
season.
I
So
trust
She's
you
great
guys.
on
Grand
this.
final. This
I've
will be
seen
everything.
it. I've seen it. You're like, guys, we've been disappointed before. It's okay. Let's take a look at the bracket right now. See the updates coming forward.
3-0, 3-0.
Hey,
Jesus.
Blink and
Kodak,
Mystic
thank you for
was
the 2 for 9.
truly
Welcome back.
both series so far today
Both
has
teams
been
undefeated map count
fast-paced.
into the
OpTic
grand
3-0
finals, bro. This will be a
gentlemen
banger.
just now,
This will be
and
a fucking
FaZe
banger.
earlier on, they fell very, very flat, very, very short to LA Thieves, and Thieves looking dominant also. So
She's
this
from Halo?
final
She was in Halo the last 4 years, but in 2020 she was in CDL.
These are the two.
She was in Halo 5, then went to the CDL, then went to Halo. Now she's filling in for Puckett this weekend.
team. You know, we
But I think
honestly had an
people should
argument
make
at one point that Thieves were looking
people will
dominant,
probably
obviously
be
back to
saying she
back
should come back
minor
after this.
champions.
She's
They
doing a
just
great
took the
job.
last major as well, another major around the corner. OpTic failing to get it done where it matters. But right now, I think between the two, who's cleaner in your opinion?
Oh, cleaner in game. I mean, OpTic looks ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say on par. I think to give. The
I don't think
title
either of
to
the teams have an
the
edge
game,
here. I think
you
it's
gotta
going to
go
be
with
a
the
great
team that won
series.
The last two tournaments that we
I
had.
got OpTic winning though.
You
I do.
have to give an answer, yes.
They won the major. I mean, you look at these guys. They won the last minor. They beat OpTic. They also
Yeah,
beat
she's married
them
to
in the last
Snakebite.
minor
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
the Halo
So,
the Halo
yeah, I would
goat,
go
Snakebite.
LA Thieves for
Good kid.
sure. But hey, OpTic
Very,
can
very
get
good
themselves
person.
back in that number
They're a
one
great
combo
couple.
with a win right here.
I mean, it's kind of just comparing the consistency versus like hitting your stride. And you know, on one side
Power
you have hitting your
couple.
stride in LA Thieves, and on the other side you have the consistency of OpTic Texas and how good their game has been. So it's kind of finally, can OpTic Texas hit that final gear, that last one that's going to get them through that line in finals and stop LA Thieves, or is LA going to keep riding this? And the consistency
Gustavo,
in OpTic
thank
is
you
a
for the 2
great
on for 3,
thing,
man. Welcome back,
obviously,
Gustavo.
but you need to have
brother.
that extra oomph to close these things out. Those guys want to get a win.
You teed us up perfectly, Ali. We're heading to a break, but when we come back, we have all the answers for you on your screens. Our grand finals has been set here at Minor 2, and it's going to be OpTic Gaming versus LA Thieves. Who is coming out
No
on
idea,
top?
Jacko.
Who
It's not
is
really comparable.
producing the goods to be the best team in the league right now? We'll find out.
I don't know,
after
React.
this.
I don't know. Favorite TV series? Game of Thrones. House of the Dragon comes back pretty soon. I'm actually excited for the season. Sarekja, thank you for the prime. Welcome back for 47. Thank you so much. Chat, that 7K dream is alive, man. We are actually cruising, man.
Teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
Were you perfect in your minor bracket picks? I didn't do picks this time around. I really didn't. I wouldn't have picked Miami to lose versus Vancouver. I also... That's it, actually. That would have been the only thing I fucked up. Everything else would have been the same, though. JVax, thank you for the 2 on for 2, man. Welcome back. I need to see the map set, and then I'll tell you guys my prediction. Let me see the map set. Yeah, Widow's Bay is great, dude. Widow's Bay is actually a great show. If you guys haven't seen Widow's Bay on Apple TV, that shit's got, like... Definitely me and my girl's favorite show right now. That formal, who's your favorite dragon? Oh, in House of the Dragon? Probably Damon's. What are the Caraxes? Caraxes? Nightwolf, thank you for the prime, brother. Welcome back for 5. Dude, you guys think they're gonna make a spin-off show eventually of
What's your relationship
like Aegon's Conquest, where you get to see Balerion the Dread actually like in the show? That'd be fucking crazy.
Rushing home after school on the bus stop, can't wait to hop on. And
It's a movie?
until our moms would.
Are they making a movie out of it? It's in
We
production?
were playing too much.
Bro,
away
that'd be
from COD,
crazy.
After like 17, 18 years old, and now we're back. Now we're back.
Why COD? I mean, it feels like any gaming space could potentially be open for the Barstool market. What about COD is appealing to Barstool?
You like binging shows better? Dude, me and my girl will binge a whole show if they release it all. We will watch the whole thing in one night.
We took as far as push goes and Lil Sass and Luke.
Let's get into our little rapid fire.
Aegon's Conquest is insanely boring, not gonna lie. He just comes to Westeros and cleans everyone up easily. Yeah, I mean,
What's more chaotic, Barstool or COD Twitter?
Barstool.
Harder to understand.
have you watched From? Yeah, we're also watching From.
Barstool office politics.
Oh, Challengers rules by far. We still don't understand what's going on half the time.
More stressful, Game 5, Round 11, or direct text from Dave?
Ooh, I've been on Dave's good side recently.
Yeah, Night of the Seven Kingdoms was godlike.
One more little lemon I need to squeeze though a little bit, because this is what everyone's wondering. Be honest here. What are the chances that we're going to see Bush bidding for a CDL spot?
If the price is right
Ooh.
and the timing is right, I think Dave and Austin would think about that a lot deeper.
Interesting.
Jerry,
Interesting.
Thanks so much, my man. Thanks for sitting down with me.
Imagine Bush had a CDL spot.
Best of luck the rest of the season. We'll
That'd be
see
kind of cool instead of like C9.
you also at EW.
Gotta get on billions. Yeah, Hector swears by by that show as well, I think. Power of the Wolf and Cregan Stark cleanses King's Landing. I did see Project Hail Mary, yeah. Great fucking movie. Great movie. The Last Kingdom. Yeah, never seen it. Is my girl Asian? No. Why would you think that? Because I'm Asian?
That one is bad. Wow. That is as bad as it gets. It does not get worse. You were up 5-2. Neptune 1v3s and then 1v2s.
A motivated question?
No. Oh my gosh, here it comes. Get out of there. Come on,
Is she blonde? Yeah, her name's Blondie.
I love it. Just over 20 seconds to go.
Boozney, thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome back for 10. Welcome back, brother.
Don't stare really, Hydra, please. Holy.
What?
Behind enemy line.
Was that shit talk? Don't stare at me, Tyler. Please. D-Man, thank you for the prime. Have you watched Obsession? Yeah, me and my girl and Trippy actually went to go see it the other night. Very good. Let's see that Mace thing again, shall we?
I just want to see a hacienda between LAT and Op.
And it's another attempt falling to pieces there. Thanks on the map here.
Obsession was really good too.
Acting them on every time.
Yeah, he's about to give himself another Hellstorm. He's still trying to stay alive here. That's going to be the snatch and grab right now from the General Mace. Oh no, it's going to go nowhere. It's going to be through.
Yo.
Grab right now from the General Mace. Oh no, it's going to go nowhere. It's going to be
Splash. Come push me, bro. I'm stuck. Stop trolling. Play your trophy too. Brain dead shit, dude. 1 out of 10. I thought Obsession was like a 9. I thought Obsession was a really good movie. Really, really good movie. Yo, Splash, help. Oh, we should see if he actually said that. We actually should see if Dan said the slippery thing. Good shout. Hold on. It was right at the start of the listen-in.
Just shot. We should. Actually 10. Absolutely. He slipped.
He did say that, dude. He did say that.
Actually 10. Absolutely.
Everyone on their team is dead. Dan is watching Dante kill Brandon, and his comm in the middle of Dante killing him is, he's fucking slippery, dude.
He slipped.
Bro, that is insane. That is fucking insane. He is so slippery. What the fuck, dude?
Is this the end of the newly formed LA Thieves?
The maps are out. What are the maps, chat? What are the maps, bro? Scar, Den, Gridlock, Hossie, Scar, Gridlock. I like Scar HP. I like Den Search. I like Den Overload. I'm okay with Gridlock HP. I like Hossie Search. I like Scar Overload. I like Gridlock Church again. That's a good map count, or a good map set. Yo, that's a good map set. I like that map set. Dave Lowell, thank you for the prime for 5. Welcome back, brother. Let's get this miner go. I actually like that map set though. I do. That was his fucking message, bro. Why did he say that, man? What do you think of squad? Okay, so after looking at the map set now, I think the map set. I think OpTic win map 1. I think they win map 2. I think they could win this series 4-1 or 4-0. I really do. Nation Money P, thank you for the prime 25. Welcome back, brother. I think they can actually win the series 4-1 or 4-0. No troll. No troll. Illest, thank you for the prime for 7. Welcome back. 4-1 or 4-0. I really do. The map 1 is very, very, very important for sure, just for vibes and morale.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday here at -2, and of course, Champs is right around the corner. To celebrate the launch,
Don't say that because whenever you do, we lose.
Offering $20 off
Okay.
all single-day Champs tickets when you scan the QR code and enter Champs MTX. Make sure to check your inboxes. All members of the Champs email list will also be getting an invitation to redeem this limited time offer. Offer ends on June 21st, so make sure to take advantage of your single-day discount while you still can. FaZe are also giving away 30 Champs packs on socials right now, so
Can you put up a violator? Yeah, I can. Yeah.
for your chance to win. And winning.
I'm just saying this is the best maps that I've seen OpTic have.
Now, it might not
Really
be
have.
pick
There's no socket search. There's no socket or no socket HP.
However,
there's no grid or no fringe search.
This really could be a 50-50. But something I do know
That means
is that we've had
these
some
probably
incredible
banned
gameplay moments.
Den
We've also
HP.
had some kind of rough around the edge.
OpTic probably banned
because we have some
socket
amazing
HP.
teams here. So I'd like to just
These probably
kick
banned
things off
exposure
with
overload.
burgers and fries.
OpTic probably banned scar
This is a
overload.
really fun segment. So here's our first one.
It's kids. Gotta be
These
a
probably
Friday.
banned.
It's not kids, I lied.
Yeah.
Oh, it is his.
What search? What
This
search?
was him getting back for the stretch.
Wait, is this
Search has been banned.
Oh my god. Oh. Definitely a prize for sure. Definitely.
Maybe banned like
And he's happy too.
I don't know what search these
Here we go,
banned.
next one. All right.
That's gonna be a Friday. He's been playing
The
so
boys
good
definitely banned
recently, there's no
fringe
way this
search.
ain't a
So
Friday. Oh, here we go.
they probably banned fringe.
I'm just gonna walk right the same lane.
And these probably banned
That was
or
actually gross.
yeah, these probably banned like
No, that was actually gross.
I don't know. Hossy search? I thought Hossy search was in. Scar search? Scar search isn't a map anymore.
All right, next one is Hydra.
What are the searches? Den? Aussie Grid? Oh, Raid. Thank you. Holy fuck. I knew I was forgetting one, dude. They banned Raid.
Oh, here we go. We can't be doing that.
Banned Raid.
Hey man,
Oh, no.
Gotcha.
Even their players too. Like
the ex teammates.
This is such an AIDS like segment. Just a burger cam.
You just mess up that left stick. It is
The
what
burger
it is.
cam.
Sure. Hold forward, brother.
pro players, by the way.
Stay on overload here. Let's see. It's gotta be a fry.
Oh, Scar Overload's in.
It was.
On Den Overload, so one band Gridlock, one band Exposure.
Yeah. That's actually
Tall,
really
thank you for the
fun.
fresh prime, brother. Welcome.
The big brain plays.
The closeout here to break the record.
Dude, Dan had almost 50 real kills. Dude, that map was insane.
Over here in OT.
He did. He had 40 plus. But honestly, incredible gameplay from him. Exceed is up next.
OpTic
as
probably
well.
been good luck.
The defuse that everybody was talking
Oh
about.
no.
Wow, immediate for this one though. Low
Now he's getting memed for this, bro. Now he's a burger for this. Fate works in mysterious ways, doesn't it?
But this is hilarious.
He
Doesn't
didn't
it?
know that it was actually Diego because nobody said anything in the chat.
That's
It's been a lot of drama.
Damn.
Mates did get the scrim.
On
It
the
caused
TO.
a stir. It caused a stir. Next one is Encourage. And honestly, this rap
Damn.
was a little bit
What
tacky.
is bro doing?
Yeah. The
Yo,
rap was not good.
Listen, he was sitting there holding this flank, and Kurt was holding this flank for so long, and Clears just runs through and makes the play.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, man.
The guy ordered
See,
the
he even
rap.
knew.
He knew.
Dude, what the hell am I doing?
All right, Shotzi is up next.
How would you feel if you had
We
60
already
kills in a
know
hardpoint and
there
still
was no
lost?
burgers on our
60
street,
kills?
so with Shotzi, it's
I would feel pretty
definitely a
upset.
prize, without question, with extra salt on top of it to really
I feel really
hurt
upset.
to the opposition in their wound. I mean,
Got a couple dips
he
on the
is
side.
ridiculous.
Yeah, this is a whole meal.
Everything, a large fries, a large fries.
You think
for
Exceed will
sure.
be in the league next season because he's
Actually, we don't
commissioner
know
at the moment?
when it
What?
happened. This was crazy.
Somebody tweeted me a rank play
What's
clip
that,
of Rick
Bruno?
using the spot, by the way.
Yeah, that was actually nasty.
I love when the pros whip out cool spots like that because everybody just goes to ranked and just.
You wanted them to keep Clifftown, add Overload, would have been straight strategy, fry or die type of game.
Yeah, it's like,
supposed to do in
learn
this
something
situation?
new here today.
I don't know if I
for
agree with that.
sure. Let's take a look at our bracket though to get us back in the game, of course, with our grand finals right around the corner. And OpTic and Thieves, they have definitely, without question, been the strongest competition, pushing through the entire weekend and this tournament. And
Kind of
really
crazy how
right
much
now,
better the
they've
top
done
four is
the
than
best. And a lot of the times the
everyone
grand
else
finals, you
at
might
this point in the
actually
game.
find an underdog. This time,
I think Toronto could be up there, Falcons could be up there, G2 could be up there. I don't know, yo, they've gone super low key about this, dude, but like Miami, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Route to get
What
here.
are
They had to
you
go against
fucking
Carolina,
doing?
Excuse me, Riyadh Falcons have been looking incredible. They go against Gentlemates that just took out Koi, which that on itself
Only
was
3
kind of
games were
an
not
upset that we didn't even
3-0s.
get a game 5 on
Yeah, that's
Saturday.
kind of
And
nuts.
now they have to face the gauntlet of
And this one should have been a
LA
3-0. This was like a
Optic's
weird
not even
one-off,
having to go
but
against, like, the mid-tiers or anything.
this was the most unexpected thing of the whole fucking thing.
You know, for all the OpTic fans who talk about, you know, coming out of losers, having the
If we win, do we go above LAT in rating considering they won Major 3? I wouldn't say so. I'd say they both. I'd say as it stands right now, no matter what happens in this final, OpTic and Thieves are like S tier teams. They're like the 2 S tier teams.
Actually, I don't
Everyone
know,
else
they
is
really
kind
were
of,
sitting on the edge of their
you know,
seats for that one.
like FaZe, Mates, Toronto, like
just a little bit for the
A
grand
tier.
final.
They might have to. I'll tell you what, one team that has been a massive talking point, of course, back-to-back in the minor and, of course, the last major, LA Thieves.
The big gap,
they
though,
are looking
after that.
to solidify themselves yet again in another minor, and a minor is exactly what kicked off their success the first time around.
Can't call Koi A tier anymore.
And I think, honestly, it's a battle.
Yeah, I don't know.
For me. I think
I
their
don't know, man.
teamwork has been really, really good.
Tough to really
Who's got that
talk about them at this point.
potential? Who's able to kind of carry
Lost
certain
overseas, bro. I
situations
mean,
to victory
Jesus.
and allow games to get blown wide open?
It's funny that we talk about like these, that we're gonna have to talk about them kind of like the underdogs coming into this series when they are coming off of back-to-back wins. And I mean, when I just think about this specific matchup, I just need 2 things from LA Thieves I think is gonna decide if they're able to close this out or not. Is one, their slaying is doing really good right now, but the thing is they have to match what OpTic is putting up right now. What they're putting up is 1.2s for just about everybody this weekend. LA is close. I mean, you're getting a lot of participation out of Niem. He's having an incredible weekend. So if their slaying stays on par, and then a lot of their maps,
I did see that, yeah.
maps that are in their map pool match up really well versus OpTic. So it's really just handling the bang out because I really.
What do I think about the minor tournaments? Do you think they're good for the CDL and you're enjoying them? I think watching the minor tournament is way, way, way more interesting than watching the CDL league matches, bro. I think we can all agree on that. Right? Like, you get to see the top teams play against each other. Like, Friday was like kind of snooze, but these last 2 days have been fucking so fun to watch.
Because their search is so good. Didn't matter that they lost both the hard points versus OpTic.
What do you think about Dash snaking? I talked to Brandon about it a little bit. I told him, like, I don't think you realize you're doing it, but you're snaking a lot. You should stop doing
have
that.
a deep map pool, as Ali mentioned, and they're locking up the 2-3-5s.
What means more? Weekend league matches or minors? I mean the minor tournament. This one you have a prize pool. League matches don't have a prize pool. Right? This is a winner take all, $5,000 each. 20K to first place team. Like, they're gonna be trying in this. They are gonna be fucking trying here. This is a $5,000 day if you win this. And there's pro points involved, right? If you get like top 8 and then top 4, top 2, like you get points.
And you're gonna need Dashy to have a couple more of those performances to take them down.
You know, that's what you've been saying as well, and it's about when those two get together and figure it out, learn how to play off each other.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That synergy is going to carry them forward. It's exactly what you just described. We saw it happen.
Yeah.
Can they continue that happening? I don't know. We'll have to find out going up against OpTic because that's the place to put it to the test. We have right now
Top 4 gets 10, second gets 20, first 30. Okay.
2 very, very scary guys when you're going head to head with them on a map. And honestly, I mean, I love it. Speedsters, you're right. Their POVs are crazy, crazy fast. Who right now for you is performing better, Ali, would you say?
Another tweet.
In this current, that's a really tough one. I think I want to go with Abe, but the only reason I go with Abe is because of where he started and where he's at right now and what he's doing. I mean, he went 10-2 in that SMD with Hydra. They combined for like a 20-8 in that map.
We already
So
looked at some
I
tweet.
think their search and destroy is just a little bit edged out as far as getting
Good
those
air,
first
man.
bloods.
What's up,
But
bro?
the thing is OpTic's been really icy this weekend.
Yeah.
So even though that they aren't getting first bloods, actually, their conversion hasn't been great. They've been icing up in these man-down situations, and that's where LA Thieves is going to have to keep their head on a swivel.
Well, let's talk about OpTic Texas. This green wall they've been building up strong, honestly solidifying it.
We win
time
this,
and
it will
time
give them
again.
boost for
Now,
main
a
grand
little bit more
final.
of a generic question for you
Yeah,
here,
it'd be
but
nice for them
I'm
just to win this.
genuinely
I agree.
curious about this. When you look at a path in a bracket and how OpTic perform all the time online, very consistently dominant, honestly really not allowing a lot of their competitors to breathe here, is there an element for them when they're going up against a team like LA Thieves, the uncomfortableness that might occur? They look so comfortable against absolutely everybody else, but then putting themselves in an uncomfy situation where they're less confident, less playground heavy for them. Is that really where they're falling short here?
I could see why you would ask that. And
That's
it's
good
a very
collect.
good
The
question.
hell?
But I don't think that
You pretty high
matters
read
for this
YouTube
team
chat.
because they've been together for so long.
Yes.
And they
How long do we got, you
they've been
reckon?
phenomenal.
Until it starts? Probably like 10
Right?
minutes?
Like,
Less than 10 minutes? Maybe 5 minutes?
They've went the distance, right? It's not like they've been getting blown out. So
Coastal, there are
I don't
definitely not
think
side
that plays
bets.
too much of
No.
a factor here, but You know, the fact is, right here, you're looking at them. These guys are unbelievable. Like, first across the board, Team KD, SD, Hardpoint.
Our map's out. Yeah, it's Scar HP map 1, right?
This is the last 6
Or
days
no,
for
it's
OpTic.
Hossy
It's just the
HP
grand
map
final
1.
where they have had issues.
Or is it
in this
Scar?
particular matchup.
I think it's
And
Scar.
It just comes down to search and destroy. Are you prepared?
Scar, then
Easy talked about it. Their strats, he feels like there is a clear line of
Scar,
sight
Den,
from them and
Den,
the rest of the league.
Grid
We
Hossy
gotta think
with the
OpTic's
first
been
flag.
watching
Scar, Den,
a
Den,
crap ton of their
Grid Hossy.
VLD over the last 2 weeks.
And given the
Scar,
position
then,
that we're
Grid
in,
Hossy.
talking about OpTic Texas, I do want to give you guys just some numbers to really understand kind of the difference. Even though the Team KD was at a 1.07, this weekend, 3 out of the 4 players of OpTic Texas, let me read them out to you, a 1.37 overall, a 1.24 overall, and a 1.23 overall. Those are numbers that we usually saw just from Mercules when they were winning back-to-back, when they were going on these sprees. So for OpTic Texas, they are playing not only at their current dominant level, but maybe a little bit above.
I also think, like,
From what you see as a former pro, what do you see Mercules do that is better than everyone else, and what could he do to get better other than throw trophies? Yeah, trophies, tacticals, definitely think Mace could do better.
A bunch of different new maps. Gridlock, Hardpoint here, Hacienda, S&D, Gridlock.
It's weird because like Mace like skipped the ladder of like things you're supposed to know deep into your career as opposed to things you're supposed to know at the start of your career. Wait, let's look at the vetoes real quick. Hold on. Sock HP, they banned Hossy HP. Search, yeah, okay, pretty much what we talked about. I think why you guys bring up the Sims tweet so much? You guys know he tweeted that an hour ago, right?
Put a lot of work in on their
It was an hour ago.
and they are looking good exactly. So they
We looked at
knew
it an
that
hour
was a
ago.
massive
Did it
weakness
just
for
pop
them,
up in your guys like
especially
4
going up
views?
against LA Thieves. They put work in. I want to see that translate.
Wait, the Merc thing. I think Mace has like a lot of tendencies that you don't really get till like you are deep in your career. Like your spatial awareness, your just like general sense of what to do in positions. Like he had that right away, which is very weird. When he doesn't throw trophies, you know what I mean? Like it's like what the fuck? Did that shit like
All right, well,
backwards
I'll tell you
almost.
what, Battle of the Titans it's been between us 3 with our pick'em. So Scuff pick'em time.
Let's go, chat.
Nameless, who you taking for
Finals
this
about to
grand
be
final best of
underway.
7?
One's got to go through the hoop. I got OpTic Texas taking this one. I think they get this
Yeah,
one
we tried
done
getting
in
Seller
that
first,
game
Reaper.
7. Dashy ices up. He's too good right now. Dashy's been the best player for me in this whole tournament.
Good
Really
Dashy,
valid.
guys.
I'm down 3. I'm trying to play catch up a little bit here. And also, I would hate if this is where OpTic breaks the streak on an online minor. I'd rather them do it on a LAN.
$7 super chat from Jake. Foreign brother, we gotta get this one. Yeah, I got a good feeling the boys will take this, bro.
To that one,
Thank you for the super chat, Jake.
I kind of want to see them
No, the
do
new
what
sub is
LA
better, but the
Thieves
Dravik
did and
is
win
Dravik
a minor
G8.
and go on to
That's a
potentially
good
win
question,
an
actually,
Asia
Tracy.
Open.
I don't know if
Texas as well,
because the
who
Dravik got a
knows?
buff, did it not?
really is a
Like the
coin
fire
flip.
rate is like better
We
now.
have
I wonder if
no
the pros
idea, but
even
you
like
can find
decided
out
to try
very
it.
Shortly, here are your casters for your grand final.
Or maybe all the
of
subs
minor
just love the
2.
NPC.
It's study and shift.
I don't know.
This is going to be a banger because the first 2 were so quick. I need this one to go down to the wire.
I think we got you on this one.
No, I haven't heard anything about this big wolf.
Legitimately. I mean, it's a rematch.
I
The
really
story
haven't.
essentially writes itself. The fan bases know the narratives through and through, start to finish, chapter by chapter. And I think it doesn't make a difference if it's online or LAN. OpTic, like Ann said, want to see one get
Fire
through
up by
the
25
hoop. But these have a
RPM.
chance to really set themselves up as a team who could actually be a dominant force, putting together multiple wins in a
In
row.
the 3-gun meta,
Oh,
yeah, that'd be
like,
lit.
both of these
That'd
teams,
be lit.
without a doubt, are the top 2 teams that we have in the game, and they both continue to show it every single time you
I
watch.
think there's certain
them
natural
against
ability,
whoever
but you
the
need to
hell
also put time
they're
in.
playing against.
Knifey.
So far today, they have made both of their opponents very uncomfortable, and I feel like with just the amount of teamwork that is gonna be on display.
Let's go, guys. The 2
between both
titans of
these
the
2
tourney about to square off in the grand finals of the minor 2. Let's crown a
You've already
champion.
seen these guys on the main
Let's
stage.
see
You
it.
already went the distance in the game.
Let's see
But
it.
whoever is gonna have better teamwork from start to finish of this series will walk away victorious.
I love that call, my friend. I mean, the map set gives us a really fun battleground for what could be a best of 7. Taking a look at OpTic, their hard point has been undeniable. They have been beating the crap out of teams through and through over the course of this particular major qualifier. The
Yeah,
thing
best
that
of 7,
has
guys.
come
Best
up
of 7.
short, though, when you look back against LA Thieves,
Let's do it.
is their ability to win the overload. For LA, this is a chance to become, well, the storyline that of, hey, they can control this season. OpTic Texas want control, though, of their own narrative. Only one team
Good
will
break off for
become
LA
the standard.
Thieves.
It's OpTic Texas, LA Thieves, minor 2 grand finals. Let's get it on.
And I'm telling you right now, if you are OpTic, this is a map that you definitely are circled and happy to see. You desperately need
Good
to
response.
take it too, because these on the opposite side don't really play a lot of Scar hard
Good
point in the
pincher.
last 60 days. They've only
Tyler.
had 1 rep on it, and they
Read B
basically
cut
got
spawns. Well
100
played,
point
Brennan.
cut
Well
by
played.
phase. So a comfortable spot for OpTic, an uncomfortable position for LA, but at least to start off this P1, LA get at least 12 seconds, keep their side of the map in control of blue,
Okay,
and trying
good
to fight
trade.
early on for the rotation to do.
Maybe just hold
That's a
chop
nice
here.
win from Scrap on the outside of the map. OpTic have to kind of deal with that position while also kind of keeping their focus on the hard point itself. Hydra trying to develop a route, but it's
we have the routes to
from
P2
OpTic.
early.
Now an opportunity for them to kind of stretch beyond the P2 bounds. But as LA find a couple of kills, they can respond with a little.
Okay, we find Scrap there as well. 2 dead.
Coming through over the top of
And versus Hydra.
one of the last ones standing. Hydra finds the kill. It'll be
Niam's doing
P2 time
really well
first.
at the 18 right now.
Niam already on your mini map, just causing some issues for OpTic to cross over towards Motel for free because he's still
Niam's doing such a good job in shop right now, man.
keeping them to be slow and steady wins the
He was
race.
just such a nuisance there.
This is gonna allow
Really good plays out of Niam.
Still 40 seconds to go.
Alright, they got no tropes though. Let's double nade this.
This is ideal. Perfect start for LA.
Yeah, I mean, for a team who has not played this map much outside of their opening qualifier in Major 3 versus FaZe, they are looking really clean right now. OpTic struggling to
There you go, Mace. Mace finds 3.
over the top of P2.
Nice job.
Easy for one shutdown.
Get the scrap time, move on to P3.
But Thieves not willing to give it up, at least not for free. Scrap trying to find a little bit of punish on the outside of the hard point. Niam right there with them.
Okay, Mace finds 2 again.
Damage, but
Massive.
Mercules will have the final word, and now OpTic are looking at rotation to 3.
Yeah, but just all that attention that Thieves continue to draw on that side.
Okay, Ant kills Abe pushed up though, at least that helps.
Gives you the numbers off the road or to hit those cuts like the way Hydra just did through mid.
Do we take a mid-map route here, maybe? Do we nade top plane? They don't got a trophy yet, but we're going to waste the nades probably.
Hellstorms, and if you are OpTic with control of the side of the map that you want, you need to hit some frags,
Okay, get some team nades top plane here, kill Scrap.
This has been really
Never mind, Scrap pushed.
Scrap trying to be the first one forward over towards White Wall, gets the opener, knows he's got Dashy somewhere nearby. He's got support behind him as well to make this a little bit more freeing to him. Yeah, make a play, try to find
Number 1? Fuck,
not
dude.
gonna work out. OpTic finally
Niam fills that mid gap like so well.
have not dropped a single second of time, and that's not changing. Hydra on 3.
And finds 2 mid-map though.
Damage over through the side on mid cut, but he wins his 1v1, and now the focus purely goes back to the front of the hard point.
Okay, Brandon gets one top plane. Kyler wins the hill fight.
Follows up. So a moment of
Fuck,
salvage
Scrap
here
finds
for
2.
OpTic, but Scrap shuts that down, and LA
Just don't flip it, it's okay. Just don't flip, it's okay.
60, almost 70-point difference in this game, and if you are OpTic, you need to value your life in this crucial.
OpTic are very good at P4s. Just do not flip here. Kyler should spawn here unless he spam decks.
Bigger upside of potentially closing it out sooner rather
Those
than
are really
later.
dead deaths, man.
With the
Those are really, really dead deaths there.
2 players from OpTic across the map.
Wow, he's still alive? How was he getting that kill, dude? What? Oh my god, dude. That was disgusting, bro. What? That was gross, dude. He just hit a level with like 10 HP, bro.
do absolutely nothing in the face of Hydra.
Damn.
He's on 7 in a row. 1 more kill, maybe 2.
Just don't let him get the streak, maybe.
But he's just valuing his life so well. Kill number 8 in the back pocket. Last guy's pushing over through the backside of White Wall. Might as well try to get an assist here, secure that Hellstorm, so we can try to use it for the P5. Because for a map that Thieves don't usually play on, this is
He's still alive. He's 16-5, dude.
100-point lead going into our 5th hard
Jesus
point.
Christ.
Unreal spree. Niam is also on 5 in a row, has earned a 2nd Hellstorm.
They got 2 Hellstorms.
The ideal start at all for OpTic.
Yeah.
And maybe a chance for OpTic to try to do some damage to this.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be fucking hard.
Hydra has been seen. Follow up over to the backside stairs is good, and now there's finally some breathing room. But again, that breathing room can get cut off so quickly by these Hellstorms, depending on when LA want to use them.
Yeah, this is 100% one of those situations you are going to use it because you don't want to allow OpTic to get.
Okay, they used one early at least. They'll probably save the other one for P1 regardless.
20-second hold on the P5. So you're going to invest the Hellstorm, keep them indoors, allow yourself to take some space over towards plane side, and just keep this one scrappy.
Oh my. Well, Scrap tried to take away the space by jumping up and mantling through top green window.
Oh my god. What is that slaying here? 3, 11, 14.
So last 2 members for OpTic are just
They're getting outside by 21 right now.
Optical spawn here, but that's not the case. Hercules,
Jesus Christ, bro.
spawning over towards the middle of the map. Is there a possible natural pinch to be set up here? Maybe as easy.
Okay, we need that. Okay, this is the win con here. We have to get P1 control, make them waste the other Hellstorm, and then have a good P1 to P2, and then they're back in the game. But Paco's about to get another Hellstorm. What?
They also desperately need that communication to be on point for the comeback. So let's go to elicit it with OpTic.
Okay, let's hear it. Didn't get a Hellstorm.
Probably. Watch it. I'm on top. He was up low P2. Low P2. He's low P2. Make a Johnny. He's going underbroken right now already.
Nice shit up.
Underbroken. Dead. That's 2. One shot. One shot. Still playing one ball though. Still playing one ball.
Yeah, there.
Another one can be on me, blue. One shot going plane. Hard blue. Bottom blue on me. You went back to wall.
Yeah, I have your beacon.
He's top broken.
There's a guy on me, blue.
Top broken.
Okay, we're good.
Another one,
On time.
We kill one more now.
Yeah.
Let's kill time. I'm aping this. Nice.
Baby,
Let me
shot.
baby.
Shot.
I have the
Yo,
right
on time. Pick up.
Tell me shot.
Nice. No one has right pitch.
Right, I do.
Nice.
I got him.
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
There you go, Kyler. Good energy from Kyler, man.
He's
Scammer.
He was.
Yo, back to 18. Another guy's just 200.
Low. I'm on it.
Ivy low, Eddie. I can get time.
I'm low with you.
Hey, up top.
I have your OE.
Kyler bringing the energy, bro.
Look at me.
I have your OE.
Yeah,
Needed
Here.
here.
Go top.
Power play. Play your rest of P1. Other top. Yo, one is flanking P1. You just do one side.
Sat weak.
Comp took too long, man.
One shot top.
Comp took way too long there.
Alright, take fights.
Yo, you stop blue.
I'll tell her what's up. I'm trying to what's up.
Chop, Paco. You go P1. Let's set P1 now, Paco.
One's gonna be top lane, probably. Trying their top.
That's a crazy up down the head right there.
Still low right at me. Top.
Dude, Scrap is shooting,
They're
bro.
low, Ernie. There's two there. They're just
Scrap is shooting, dude.
On Jen, and then just ironing.
Low, Scrap.
What's your dragon? Hold Paco. Two low, one top. Lower top.
I get two.
One top.
There's two.
Dude, Scrap is shooting,
Alright, we
dude.
get
He's on
6.
6. He's about to get another fucking streak. They still have Neum's Hellstorm as well, man. I mean, they're shooting, dude. Holy fuck. They are shooting, dude. Hydra 27 and 13. Here comes the Hellstorm. Did Scrap get one there, though? That's kind of important.
Not gotten to 200 points twice in the 18 times they've played it, and right now they're struggling to get over 100 points.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Hydra shot. I think it's a Scrap shot. I think this is the super team that you have been waiting to see for quite some time if you are LA. This ain't even close. The way they are executing the team pushes, the way they're executing their first attempts on their holds, because like OpTic, they're trying to do the fundamental part correctly of just like working through mid-cut 4P3 breaks. But every single time that one player does it, he loses the gunfight not once, but twice. So by the time he wins that gunfight, there's only 15 seconds remaining at these old hills. Thieves are just dominating in this map number 1, and now only need 19 seconds to close out map 1.
Yeah, and OpTic can't get.
I mean, dude, they got outplayed by fucking 7. Let's see, 7, 24, 30, 38 on Scar HP.
Absolute statement from LA in map number 1.
38? Holy shit, dude. I've never seen that before. That was crazy, man. That was fucking crazy,
I don't
dude.
think anyone had that on their bingo card.
Yeah,
38, almost 40 kills outslayed by. Oh my god, that's nuts. Not seen anything with T1, man. Thieves just came out shooting, dude. I mean, what do you about that?
Map number 1 just like it was in Atlanta.
Just Neslo him.
You give OpTic something that they are going to be happy as hell to see, but now very devastated after that loss.
Shit. That's not a good way to start this, dude. That is not a good way to start this final, man.
But
fucking Christ.
Beat them to every single punch, won every important gunfight, and when you have such a leader's advantage the way that you do, OpTic, when we jumped into the list and start to try to gain some energy to rally this comeback, but you're up by 7 if you're LA, so you can work on these long runs. You can take your sweet time to set up those perfect break opportunities. And that's just a scoreboard that you want to quickly forget if you're anyone.
Just move on. Just go next there. Just go next.
Absolutely.
Just go next.
Worst loss before this, Jay, was a 133 to 250 on Den Hardpoint and Major.
Dude, Paco was going, but dude, this play right there, this play right here where he jumps out with 3 HP, gets 3 and a Hellstorm here. And then, like, oh my god, what the fuck? That was an insane play by Paco right there, bro.
Even when they're feeling pressure, you're able to get one player around the back to at least block spawns, if not find a couple of kills to make sure the setup is not comfortable. I mean, at no point that OpTic
Jesus
really
Christ.
have the map in their control, it felt like. Unbelievable.
This is all because of FaZe's 1v3 earlier, bro. He gave him insane dope for the whole day.
Being in a good position was the second
What the
time
hell?
for P2, but because you're up 150 points, you've got Hydra going on a giga overextension right around the back. You can never predict that. It's just so much of an advantage for Thieves, and they never really drop control of the map.
Yeah, it was good for about 20 seconds. And then after that, it was a clean break, 40 seconds going the opposite way. If you are OpTic, you quickly got to shake that one off because you had.
Just go next. Win the searches. Fuck it. Trust face and thank you for the prime, bro. Must win SMD coming up, by the way. Must win SMD.
Goes such a long way because there's so many impactful positions that you need to find yourself in, and with them just pushing you back with the Hellstorms doesn't give you that chance. So OpTic, Gotta forget about that one. Going to this next map locked in because Thieves are on a different level right now in their hardpoint game.
Absolutely.
Den search, den
And
overload.
again, just talking about the strength of these opening maps, you've got really the ideal 3 starters for
That was a
OpTic.
crazy
Star,
strong map for
Hardpoint,
LG
one of
right
your
there,
bread
bro.
and butters. Den search, by far your bread and butter. And then the Den overload, also very good for you. Now, that being told, it's kind of the same story for LA. I mean, they're 11-3 on this search and destroy in particular with, what, 5 of their last 6 were dominant wins. The only drop was around 11 on this map. So they're feeling just as good. And that's why I kind of, framed up when we got into this is going to be a banger matchup just because both teams are getting a lot of maps that they love to see. So it should be close, but based on map number 1, we maybe not be.
Yeah, that's the scary thing for me because I thought from map 1 for OpTic needed to be a must win because what you saw at Atlanta is going to be potentially the same team.
Yeah, best
here.
of 7, chat.
What Thieves dominate versus
It's all good.
OpTic
Don't
is the
tweak.
search and destroys and
If
the
they lose
overloads.
the
They're
search,
5-2 in
tweak.
the season in S&D, 3-2 in the opposite.
I'm not
game
tweaking
mode.
after that, though.
But just ever since the meta changed, they don't lose search and destroys, man. You have your SMGs who understand what play styles they need to bring versus the likes of Shotzi and Hook on the opposite side, and they just have that pace change-up that throws teams off guard. It's very hard to keep track of what LA.
Yeah, they're playing the same building,
because
guys.
you heard Abizi talk about it. Their bag
Playing
is
like
just
next
way
door
too
to each
deep.
other.
Yeah, it's absolutely the case. And you take a look at, again, just this head-to-head matchup between Abizi and
They lose this, and
Shotzi.
you guys tweak.
Yeah, it's been one of those that Abizi has been unlocked.
What is
by
ADR?
APC.
Average damage per round?
And I think just, going back to the beginning of this year, Dravik may not have felt as comfortable for him, but still showcased his ability to flex and run a third M15 and do very well with
What
it.
the
At least
hell?
for the first part of the season.
Look at this tweet. This is actually
This
cool.
team with an NPC meta. Yeah, it's
Guy
just
tweeted
different.
me
It's just completely different.
that I had the
NPC
fan
looks
put on the
like-
watch party
I
yesterday.
won't say like his old
That's
self,
kind of
but it looks
insane.
like his usual self, put it that way. As we take a look at
Like maybe one person here knows God.
gone for LA again, just
That's
outside
insane.
of the round 11 on
Map 2, guys. Den.
They have
Let's
been
do it.
Dominating everybody everywhere, which is great for Thieves fans.
Yeah,
That
they
AI?
work so well together as a collective unit, and then even in situations when they found themselves outnumbered,
Bro, that's AI?
they have tremendous clutch in their genes, and they've been showing it ever
that actually
since
AI?
Major 3. So
All right, must win search.
that
Let's
OpTic
do it.
desperately need to have a bounce back here. Can they be prepared for all the different play calls on the side of LA?
Is that AI?
Again, you kind of saw it there in the graphic. These two teams played this map at the major. 6-2.
All right,
was
it's an
the
A hit
tally
from
for LA.
Thieves.
Hydra, a little poke out over through mid, and he will get some good information.
Number
Doesn't
8's
want to be
holding
caught by
pinch.
all these defensive nades for OpTic, so you back out, and oh no, that was a combination of the offensive nades for Thieves
Ew.
combining onto Hook, trying to toss one of his own. So team kill.
That wasn't
technically
ideal.
comes through. Neum is going to be the actual first blood, and there's just no rotation here. There's nowhere to go. Absolutely congested. Mercules is still stuck around spawn, and Thieves run away with the first round.
And it's just like what they were
Solid
doing versus
start.
FaZe in their previous series, man. Just starting off the game by being the extreme amount aggressors. You put yourself in position instantly in the first 15 seconds to already be in towards that A site. By the time OpTic get a read that you're pushing that side of the map, you throw a shoulder and can't do anything else. You're banking on the stunts and the nades, knowing there's no trophy systems
Solid
in play.
start.
But these playing it patient, prepared for the aggression, stop them with a team kill technically, and then setting up your island player and Neum to shut down anyone working along the outskirts. Clean
Forget about
route
that
for
round
Thieves to
too.
open up.
Yeah, to notice that OpTic are there and did not even bother with the utility.
B-sack
trade
from
is just
Thieves.
such a smart play from
Brandon
Thieves.
Snipes.
So now it's up to OpTic to try to respond. Dashy still holding the recon for now. Will not see anything over the top A. The defense is not here. Stuns will reveal that. And now it's just going to be a little bit of a forward play, put some pressure on. But Thieves, again, not interested in playing for an A defense. They want to take away the map.
Yeah, and OpTic still don't have any info to work with.
Neum does have a sniper back
Just
here. Do we
gonna
peek
commit
this?
on the bomb plant.
Don't peek it,
Neum
right?
holding strong to lock down his spawn push through. Stun is able to connect and looking for the
Okay, Brandon finds
Dashy with
scrap.
the first blood.
Yeah, that's big. Dashy watching through mid-cut. Mercules. Ooh,
Mace gets good info on the flank.
has to finesse. Don't throw your shadow too
Oh.
far out inside of the inner portion of rooftops. Going to call for
Friends doing a good job
Dashy's
helping
here
him.
with the pistol, which is going to feel like an AR in his hands.
Okay, Shotzi finds Neum as well. Massive.
Now
Good round.
Mercules taking
Good
away the
round,
space,
good round,
finds
good
the
round.
first Hydra responds, but nothing more. And OpTic puts
Solid
together a
round.
very good attacking round.
Brandon gets snipe on
Yeah,
scrap.
they just didn't
They late activate on the other side of the
what they
map.
were doing on the round and then
Kill
just a little
Neum.
bit too slow on
Work the
their
two
approach
pinchers
towards
really well
it.
together there. Good round. Dizzy, thank you
Time
for
they
from
got
7.
over to the bomb site,
That was
about
good.
30
That was
seconds
very good.
left. And the guy who actually finds the first blood is in a position he shouldn't be with that sniper.
Yeah, good teamwork there.
Dashy through bottom servers is able to get that first kill to go their way, and then Shotzi, knowing that Nemo on the backside of Dragon had a sniper, he was just throwing so many shoulders at him, keeping him at bay and allowing his teammates to step
Yeah,
up
best of 7,
3v2
man.
on the backside. So OpTic showing their teamwork. Tie the game.
Really good. Okay, so defensive idea for Thieves of giving away the A site doesn't really work out. We'll see if that
What did Kyler just do?
forces a bit of an adaptation next time they're on the defense.
It's a break.
Scrap is getting up and walking away, so
I hear the music.
Seems like we may have a tech pause here. If I were to gamble and wager on that.
I like that. Just pull the plug in the office. I'm down.
Yeah, man. Let's just revisit the conversation surrounding, you know, the
I'm
head-to-head
down.
between these two teams.
Fuck.
On the season, it's been, you know, largely, you know, by win-loss record, controlled by Thieves, but the map count's been really tight. But you called it correctly. The Search and Destroy has been really good for Thieves against OpTic on the season, and in particular, over the last couple of times that they've played.
Yeah, it's just, I'm telling you, ever since the NPC meta update, just allowing your superstars to be fully unlocked. Can you imagine like going into a boxing ring and Mike Tyson is all of a sudden a UFC fighter? Like, no, you're basically handicapping him. You're forcing him to be uncomfortable. But I don't know, they must have made the calls to the devs and said, how do we get my team to be better? And just add a gun that can basically do it all and allow your SMGs to be the aggressors that they used to be. So Thieves, you know, feeling so good to end out this year on the high note.
Yeah, man. Well, here's a look back over the course of those matchups that we were talking about in this head-to-head. Started in the Major 1 quals, saw it again in Major 2 when, of course, that long round robin. And then it took a while for us to see it again. It wasn't until we eventually got to the minors, and then eventually, of course, the most recent affair, the map 7, that OpTic only won one of the Neslo maps. Again, the searches and the overloads. They only took one search and destroy, and that was around 10 on Scar, which is no longer in the pool.
I mean, it's 1-1. Some sort of tech pause, though.
OpTic and Respawn has been really solid, but obviously it doesn't start off that way in this series, and that changes the dynamic of how we talk about it.
And they're getting up again, so probably like a 5-minute break, if I had to guess.
One of the, maybe two of the three between 2, 3, and 5.
Yeah, I just think, like for two teams, especially some of the top teams that we have in the game, you without a doubt can split hard points on any given day. But the main focus for OpTic is search and destroy. How do we get better versus this team? They understand what we like to do. They are prepared with so many different counterattacks to not allow our playmakers to play make. And this is the conversations that are sometimes very difficult to have, because for a team that's basically flawless all the way up until you get your final series of every single tournament, it's not really a lot of homework you can do. It just comes down to the moment. Who's going to make the best play at the best time? And for OpTic, even though you find yourself down 0-1, you still are OpTic Texas for a reason. You can fight back.
Were you a little surprised in the post
Kind of big sample size now. Who can
look? Hearing from OpTic in particular that they were mostly focused on what's going on in their overload. I mean, realistically, you
definitely
look
play
at
better in
how the
finals. I mean,
overloads
it's
and
obvious,
searches
right?
went in that grand finals versus LA. Both of them were relatively bad. I mean, yeah, a 2-6 loss, a 3-6 loss on search. You had a 3-8 loss on Den, which is going to be
Can we get a mod in the chat?
particular matchup. Like, were you surprised to hear that they were working more on their overload than on their search?
Yes, without a doubt. Because I've been thinking like their search and destroy could be top tip with anyone that goes up again in the league. But
I mean, it's
when you
just
talk about their
typical.
overload game, I feel like that's been
The hate
game
watchers
mode
have
that
shown
has
up.
really held them back from unlocking their full form. Because
Oh, it's
you
live,
get
bro.
to the
Live.
last grand finals versus LA. The first map was like a 3-8 smoke show on the den. Then you get to the Scar, a couple mishaps.
Matt, bro, can you explain how a
and it just
team goes
seems like
back-to-back
OpTic,
last year and now is a mental block in
compared
grand
to the other
finals?
two game modes, but the difference in overload is like their teamwork isn't really all
I would
there. So
agree
I'm
if
pretty
they were
sure
like getting
Hurt
4-0
Mercury's
slammed
early
in
into this
finals.
qualifier
They really
saying
lost 4-1 to
this is
FaZe,
focus
whatever, but the
because
other
we
two were
want to
both
actually play
winnable.
as a collective unit.
I think it's just a
They've
really,
been
really
obviously
AIDS situation right now.
dominating in the
but
mo ever since they've done that.
I don't think they're having
It
mental block in
depends on who
finals.
they're going up against.
I'm gonna grab a water
Playing
shot. I'll be right
against
back,
teams
okay?
who are
One
Probably
second.
the best overload team in the game.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way. Like you talk about, you go back to like Major 3 quals just to kind of start off this frame. They are 14-7 in overload, and that compares to the total season tally of 27-18. So just like to paint the picture, that means that they were essentially splitting the difference on overload prior to this NPC meta. But again, Scrap is sitting down, so he's probably pretty close to loading back up. Let's take a look back over this best of 7 series, though. Again, the Den search really beneficial for both these two teams. The Den overload is another rematch from that grand final. The gridlock hardpoint is one that I think kind of opens up our eyes just a touch, because OpTic have looked really good on it, but we haven't seen them play it so far in this particular major qualifier. Whereas for Thieves, they've given it a handful of goes, just have not quite been able to finish off a couple of tight maps on it. 3 and 2 overall on the map mode combo.
Yeah, I think every single map realistically has an opportunity to be the square, but if you are OpTic Texas, you need to answer into this series early on, because if you get to that Scar overload in a position where you're not in the lead, it could potentially end in 6. And then if you get to the gridlock search and destroy in a game 7, that's actually a map that when we first saw LA play it, when it got added into the map pool, they beat the hell out of OpTic with ease. So this is where OpTic need to stand up. You need to show why, without a doubt, you're one of the top teams in the game, but you need to answer into the series early and avoid the late match, because you need to at least force yourself to get there.
I mean, realistically for LA, I mean, it's not just the gridlock. It's pretty much every search and destroy. They've been beating the hell out of everybody. 3-0 on gridlock in particular. BZ's been, again, back on to what he usually does. 1.89 KD so far throughout this minor tournament, and he's getting a kill around at least. Also, did I see that right? 100% win rate and opening duel percentage. I mean, what are we talking about? But yeah, your point about gridlock, if we get all the way there, I mean, 6-2, 6-1, 6-3 are the 3 wins that LA have on it. So
we're back, 1-1.
Destroying teams on it. Back into the action though.
1-1.
Possessing over towards front dojo. Shotzi looking to get aggressive, and Neum shuts that down.
And sends it on mid, jumps up broken, does.
And Hook is
Kyler, nice. Brandon snipes scrap as well.
Okay, I was wondering if Hook was just blind for a second.
Hydra gets through though.
Hydra on the other hand works the deep route, makes it a 2v2. Wow. So now Neum through mid cut is still going to be in the play, and it's a Nuke left out by himself.
Yeah,
come on, Kyler.
For Thieves, they know that Hook had pushed through. Now they know for sure. Hook gets some damage into one. Neum trying to push forward. Goodness, the confidence in Neum. Oh my. First couple of shots tagging, he is just holding down that left trigger, ready to go.
And if you just saw what LA did on that round, everyone has their own job. Like if you were Neum, watch the late pitch. If you are Hydra, work over towards rooftops and make sure Satsy's not working that angle. And then Scrap into BC just drawing the intention over towards B side with that smoke. Shotzi's thinking on the opposite side, all right, it's going to be an all-out blitz through the dojo side. So let me just try to run right up the middle and get behind enemy lines. But once he gets picked, Hydra is super aggressive on the backside. Even though Thieves do lose 2 players,
thank you, Action.
They were in firm control of that round from the beginning.
2-1 the count. OpTic back to the attack. Dashy trying to look for some information through the windows at 10. Don't believe he saw much of anything, though. So OpTic will still pose themselves in for...
You got info.
Shotzi a little shoulder. Scrap going to show some effort. Hydra, damage out. Shotzi in trouble, but he's got Dashy watching over him, and everyone will stay alive. Watch your flank, though. Neum has got great timing.
Oh, God.
Yeah, all his teammates need to do is just not get picked. Neum is going to be the deciding factor because not a single player from OpTic watching the pitch, and Hydra also finds the first blood. So that's 2, make it 3 fall, 1v4 left off the Mercules, and that's already going to be the round. It seems that OpTic right now on the minimap, Al, you don't say this often, but they are playing very nervous.
I think there's also a level
you can tweak now if you want.
They believe they've got the stuff covered that they think that they do. Like, that's just a route from Neum that... You've got a player in OpTic watching mid-map. They just don't ever have an opportunity to see the long route past the spawn. I mean, right here, yeah. It's just the timing of it is so unideal for OpTic.
I wasn't watching too close to see if he got bad timing or if they just weren't thinking about it.
The setup completely, and like you call Jake,
I would just like tunnel on those guys' dojo.
Just keep delaying through dojo until that flank comes through.
It's because like OpTic couldn't do anything but trap themselves on the site. Can't plant because this guy mid-statue. Can't play it towards dojo, and even if we watch flank, we're going to keep ourselves trapped in the
good hit here. We die on the other side of the map, though.
Mid-round adjustments for early into this
and the B-bomb goes down, 2v3 retake for Kyler and Mace.
Numbers in favor of LA.
Tough retake, to be sure. Berkeley's and Hook are going to work it through dojo.
Look at Neum, dude.
Is already on the routing again. So BZ throwing shoulders. All right, Neum, you can come over. I saw both. And OpTic are so worried about tossing nades, they don't even get a chance to see Neum hitting you through a wall from behind. Thieves all over this.
It's like, I don't even know what you're going to try to call if you are OpTic. Because every time you make a play call, Thieves are right there waiting on the opposite side. Walking away with a jar of the trades, keeping the numbers on there.
He's just flanking every round, bro.
Squad's numbers, and then just the first bloods being dominated right now from LA, 4-1. OpTic need to slow down.
I mean, they also, it's like you need to slow down, but they also need to speed up because they're getting caught by these flanks. It's just, oof. 4-1 the tally. Neum on 6, Hellstorm is earned. Bees just got the first
damn it,
just
dude.
set up for that P2 Couch's position. Oh man.
Okay.
Liam will be traded out though, so we'll stay 3v3. Information
They have a
confirmed,
stack
and
here too, by the way. They have a
realistically,
3-stack
it's just,
here.
do OpTic want to use shots?
They actually
as a
read
flank
Thieves really
route
well.
towards A,
They
or
read
do
OpTic
you want to
really
just
well.
gain the space and plant behind?
Great, Answer in a great
Yeah,
spot.
Shots is gathering all this information. Dojo's gonna be crystal clear, so let's get this bomb that IP. All of LA on the opposite side of the map. Somewhat now getting an indication. All right, there's no action over here.
Okay.
So start to work this rotation, trying to retake through mid.
And Scott Dojo. Okay, that's so scary.
On the first side of Mercules.
I'm not going to
Post
cap.
plant
That's
now
so
becoming a bit
scary.
more feeble for OpTic. Still worried about the flank because why wouldn't you be? Dashy just looking for contact from the front side of Dojo. We'll see Scrap. A couple of the bullets are in.
2v3 and verse 7. Okay, winnable.
Shotzi meanwhile putting pressure over towards the middle of the map. Dashy needs to keep his life right here. Scrap moving forward. Hydra able to find it. Now they turn over the wing. Then Shotzi has to play this through mid cut. Hopping on for the defuse will be Scrap. Hydra the one trying to guard. And this smoke is just not going to do it. Shots is going to find the angle. Not going to happen. Hydra takes it away. And
Paco
it's
just read the fuck out of
5-1
Ant there.
LA.
Dude, if Ant threw the smoke mid cut and then made that play, I think it would have been better.
It's getting any easier, Al. When it turns into a 3v3, you get the bomb down. If you are OpTic, all you want to do is value your life and not get isolated. But once Mercury falls, that puts Shotzi in a position where he has to try to make a play. So in 1v2, as we take a look at it again,
I mean, that round's kind of
this is
amazing.
the
That death
play that he
fucking
had
from
to
B cut was bad.
making it happen for
Just
his
made the
team.
situation like so hard.
We just keep on getting caught, and that's
For no
due
reason.
to
For
LA
no
not
reason.
giving you any information.
Damn.
In every single one of these rounds, for you to
5-1.
do anything off of. So now at game point is LA. Don't give them another first blood 10 seconds in.
Now they're just gonna slow the game down and freeze and hold all the
Just
pinches.
such a
Oh, because
mountain
of
to
the
climb
Hellstorm.
already, especially considering that.
I'm gonna play up the Hellstorm. Let's see what they do.
Used to gain all the space you could possibly want. Hydra will make sure no one's pushing over towards mid server. Now we'll back up to get the plan over at B. Scrap.
It still gets him, dude.
Wait, Hooks get hit by that. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I hate this movie,
He's
bro.
gotta be losing his mind right now.
I fucking hate
so
this movie.
4v3 post plan
That actually
established for
gets him
Thieves. Here we
there.
go.
Yeah, this is a lockup. Liam watching the cross through mid hop up gives a comp to
Liam
his
gets
teammates.
such
There's
good
at least two
info
places
right there,
to run
dude.
map, so let me just value my life a little longer.
Well, he's gonna be pushed out. Oh!
How did he just win that, bro?
Shotzi had the beat on him.
How did he win that, bro?
Literally had the jump on him. Mercury's the only one to find a kill though, and Thieves through OpTic with no
Okay, you
cause
can
for
trade. Yeah, that's-
concern.
I don't know what this is, man. I don't think Thieves are this good. I know Thieves are really good, but I don't think they're this good.
Teamwork from start to finish of this series will win it. But I was not expecting Ella to play at this
Jesus,
kind of
man.
level. They are making OpTic Texas, a team who goes basically 3-0 in every single match until they get to Championship Sunday.
Neum
Looking
10 and
like some
2,
bombs, man.
1100 damage, bro.
This is insane to see. Neum 10 and 2, 7 in a row, earns himself the Hellstorm, but just like the way that they are working as a squad, OpTic.
I mean,
can't
fuck,
do
what can you say,
anything.
man?
Like,
I
they're
don't know.
playmakers.
I
They're
don't know.
SMGs who decide to be the opening guys. The size.
I actually feel
create
bad.
Those
That
lanes for the
sucks,
team
dude.
are getting picked off
That sucks,
10,
man.
15 seconds into the round. 3 first bloods for both
That
Hook
sucks, man.
and Shotzi.
Got
Yeah,
railed
and
the
LA
first two
might be
maps.
thinking about a 4-0 sweep, just like the Knicks.
They just got
no,
railed.
You just spoke that into existence. Oh my, that's a lot of confidence from my guy Jay. A lot of confidence from my guy Jay. But why not? Right now, it is all Thieves all the
Like,
time.
trust me, I definitely understand that Thieves are like a well-oiled machine right now. Neum's found his groove with the team. He's definitely more comfortable. Like, they have some respect for him as a pro, not so much as like a challenge player. Abizi and Hydra gotten a lot better. Scraps continued to be godlike and like whatever. But OpTic is like godlike too, dude. This is so confusing. The first map, they actually just got shown on gunfights, whatever. But that map, like, I don't know. The rounds are just like a little weird. Usually OpTic are ahead with the late game, late round adjustments and late round decisions. And right there, it was like they got flanked a bunch for free. They got fucking scammy deaths. They got pre-naded. Can't do much about a pre-nade, but this sucks. That sucks, man. Like, we just put a godlike series against mates like fucking an hour ago. Very confusing. Definitely hard to get out of this rut. Maybe they're showing a little too much respect for Thieves, and Thieves are doing the opposite and just running at them, so it's like actually catching them off guard. I don't know. Mace has 2 new players. Yeah, but like just the way they're playing the game. I mean, I can just tell OpTic when they're on point, and like they looked on point not even 30 minutes ago. You know. Oh yeah, and then Neum's Overload God. Oh god damn it. It's just weird because like I don't know if it's like I can't even say it's like the meta change because they're so good like all around other matches they look godlike. It's not the meta change. Obviously the meta change helped Thieves, but it's not like it really hurt OpTic. I think Mace suffered like a little bit of a change from it, but it's not like Mace is bad now. I think these 2 teams have the 2 AR players that adjusted the best to the meta change. In Brandon and Scrap, they actually hold their own against everyone, where other AR players kind of hide. You know what I'm saying? If you look like some other teams' ARs. But this gun, the NPC actually is completely changes the pace of the game, completely changes what gunfights you can take up close. But like, it's just weird because like, I don't know. I can't say it's a finals thing. Like these guys went back to back at champs. I mean, they just won champs last year. That's a finals. They won EWC. That's a finals. It just sucks. This is just a shit situation. People really only remember like your last thing. You know what I mean? And trust me, this is definitely a rut for OpTic in the finals. It sucks that this keeps happening. The series is not over. That's a silver lining. I don't know. Yes, Connor. He said, I mean, Formal, you should know. FaZe AW had your number. Clayster had you. Yeah, man, it sucks. That suck. At least you brought that up and not last year or the year before that. I went through a whole year of getting ran by SSG in 2024. That was AIDS. Yeah, that was AIDS. It's definitely hard to get out of this rut. We never actually did. I had to make a team change to do it. Like, you know. It's definitely hard, man. Because it's like, you know you're good enough to be like a top team. But then like you keep getting ran in finals. It's like, fuck. Because you're like so close. You know what I mean?
Easy stroll. We're talking near 100-point club and then near flawless search and destroy. Jay, got to have some sort of a bounce back immediately if you're OpTic. And at least they're smiling and vibing. Maybe there's something in that little break.
Yeah, the vibes seem okay, at least.
Vibes gotta be
the vibes do seem okay. That's good.
You just never been whooped like this so far. But thankfully, you got players so far.
I'd rather them be vibing rather than looking all sad. You know.
Leading the lobby, Dashy right behind him. But you know, now you're playing against the number 1.
Maybe I'm the curse. Maybe I'm the curse. Yeah.
So it might change a little
Could be
bit.
it.
Yeah, I heard that. And on top of that, keep an eye on Neum, my guy.
He's the best.
Been in the situations in like the new CDL era that we've had a rookie potentially not just compete for Rookie of the Year, but maybe also MVP. Because
well, it would have been Mercury's last season if he didn't walk in the final 2 months.
True. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Wow. I mean, I just can't even begin to tell you guys. I mean, you and I watch a lot of.
Did I read the fan mental in chat from losing? Not really.
Like, Challengers was like a lifeblood for me for a long time. I'm talking like when Modern Warfare 2 was around, Neum, that was his first year competing.
I mean, dude, that whole section, that whole like
16,
grouping of people
really a lot of top 32
that just kind of hate OpTic and like to see OpTic lose. In the past few years, they won champs back to back. Like, I'm sure something like this, bro, they're fucking hard as a rock watching. They're like, yes, I can come back out. I can bring that account back out. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely expected, bro. It's definitely expected. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and I think just starting off his career, he was an SMG player. So then understanding, all right, these guys barely get picked up in the league. So let me just whip out the AR and start putting up some numbers to get my shot. And he might have found the perfect role change for himself alongside these.
All right, let's go.
Teammates.
Let's show some life here, boys. Den Overload.
Believable player with a great career ahead of him.
We get a good test here
You know, Mercury's talked about it.
of how our gameplay has switched up since the event.
LA has provided some of the fastest break-off scores on this map. A lot of it has come by way of overtime.
Yo, Paco is shooting today, dude.
Right now, the break-off has been perfect. The only thing that really has gone awry in terms of a mistake was that Scrap kind of
he lands on the nade.
Hyde was able to find one from the grave. Scrap going to slide.
Oh, fuck, dude.
It's one of those opening runs for LA. absolutely perfect break off.
Nice, man.
We're dropping Semtex if you are Hydra.
He slides into the Semtex too. Yeah, fuck it, Kyle. Just snake him. Who cares? Let's get one on the board here.
Now LA up 1-0.
Fuck
Already in
GAs.
position to stop them over at the reset.
Team
A
kill.
team kill isn't going to help, but if your job is a BZ, all you have to do is stall out time. Now your teammates are here.
Yeah, it's a couple of
4
steps
NPCs taken out here for Thieves, maybe? Scrap takes him out, gets 2.
Hydra
Jesus
getting a lot
Christ.
of damage, gonna get caught though by Shotzi. Scrap not immediately in a position to trade, but will chase it down, find the easy follow-up. And now keep your eye on the minimap. Who's forward? It's Neum. AR in hand, trying to
Let's have
block
a weird
off the
resurgence.
spawns. Try to catch a couple of defenders on rotation here. Timing, how's this going to work out? Able to catch that one with a knife.
Oh my god, if he would have killed him, I would have turned it off.
We'll find at least a couple of eliminations to stop this EMP push.
Yep, and they also take care of Hydra, who's trying to be that a nuisance behind enemy lines. But you see what LA are doing. Retract with the EMP. Wait for your teammates to come off spawn. Now we go for our second push right through the front door.
Okay, we're not pinching. I like this. This is a switch up here. We're not pinching. We're just shoving it down their throat. I like that.
Stop and turn this into offense.
Oh, Semtex though down for Hydra, stalls out the play. I think he
I gotta be careful not to make the mistake of like trying to force a map win here and just like play the game and just don't worry about the series score. But those two maps were brutal.
Helping him is Shotzi. No trophy system here though, so stuns and nades can both land.
Using his own spot.
Corner for Neum. Not gonna have a chance to swipe at Shotzi, who finds the opening pick and allow his OpTic defense to move forward.
Like there's a difference in their gameplay right now.
To keep on moving forward.
Ant's with the team here. You know what I mean? Ant is here. And Paco gets all 3. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? I think our Kyler killed that guy at least, but see, Ant's not pinching at all. Are you guys noticing that too? That is a difference.
Just scales the wall.
Paco just.
Hydra still right back in his next life though. He will find another double. 12 and 6 start for Hydra. Neum on the flank. Scrap trying to hold his life.
There's a pinch coming, bro.
Chance to as he's getting pushed out by Mercules. And now Neum, kind of on an island. What can he do from this position? Low, finessing,
Okay,
trying
thank
to
God.
get some sort of a regen. But
Stop a cap from happening there.
And they'll be up to the Thieves to try to return over towards the front as the EMP resets.
Okay, 2 dead. We go forward. We go forward. We go forward. We go forward. That's 3 dead. We know the last guy's be cut. We know he's here. We know he's here.
Shotzi being the lead blocker already out through
Nice.
that A plat.
Ah, they get Ant though.
Yeah,
stopped right away. If Ant killed Scrap, there's a chance, but.
And meanwhile, Hydra will make sure the EMP gets held over towards the mid.
Okay, we do the fake wrap.
Scrap will fall.
But Thieves don't bite on it though. We do kill him. Hang on.
Get a second onto Abizi. Now it's just down to Neum. Last one left.
Okay, Ant's gonna pinch. I don't mind this pinch. If he kills 7 and pinches the rest of them, it's okay.
Shotzi trying to work
Kill 7?
but he needs to start to get here sooner rather than later. And Abizi will shut that down. Neum behind.
If Ant kills him, man, that was decent.
Double
But
for him, and Scrap will once again control the EMP. Minute 20 on the clock in this 1-0 game for Thieves.
Just like Thieves are never nervous. It doesn't matter how close OpTic are to potentially getting a score. You get your trophies down. We know the teamwork is going to be on point, and now we're turning defense into immediate offense because you still have the numbers on this side of the map.
Ant's here.
Gonna be all the way across.
Ant is here.
Comes up and just to instantly be back into the play. He finds one, and that's all that's going to be needed.
Come on,
Because your
Kyler.
teammates get those
Nice.
close spawns. OpTic get the stop.
Well, Hydra can still find the trade and keep a position up top towards P2.
he gets pre-fire onto Ant there, shooting at the second guy. That's nuts.
Scrap playing over towards the mid cot, but no. He's shut down. Scrap off the regen. Still allows the Thieves to stay towards couches, but OpTic will get the EMP, and they've got numbers to start running their way up towards Dojo.
Yeah, don't allow this spot to beat you down again. This time it's going to be a BZ instead of Hydra. And
Okay, 3 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead. That's a cap. That's a cap.
Dead in
Good
a
job.
row. OpTic quickly tie the game, but
1-1.
get over towards
Good job.
side because these
Brandon's already back here too. Brandon, you gotta give me 2.
BZ will fall though on the backside of Dragon. Hydra
He gets
trying to
stuck.
hold the window. Mercules stuck. That's gonna be 3 down. You've got a forward block.
Come on, Ant. You gotta kill this guy.
You
You gotta kill that guy.
What's a huge pistol fight? Oh my goodness! Now it just needs to wait for the regen to come through. Nate's starting to come out, but Scrap is able to score
just gotta kill
right
that guy.
before the half. What a win from Scrap! Looked like shots
2-1 Thieves.
perfectly read. Not the
With how the round started though, honestly, 2-1's all right.
Yeah, that's just a gunfight you gotta win if you're Shotzi. It's one player with a pistol. He's also the most important player on the map. And you were able to get the jump on him with the NPC. So Scrap wins that one-on-one, and Thieves go into the half up by 1.
Dude, that looks insane, bro.
A different mode where
That looks
OpTic is just
insane.
seeming to be uncomfortable. This
Thank you,
is
Casper.
not normal, ladies
What side
and
is favored?
gentlemen. OpTic, without a doubt, are the
Typically,
number
the side
one
the
team
OpTic
that
just
we've
played
had
on.
the entire season, especially on the top of the point standing. But just like right now, I don't think I've ever seen OpTic.
But I've seen them play both sides well.
Out of sync.
It's alright.
They just can't get anything going. I mean,
I can't believe they actually capped that, dude.
as much of like
The first cap, whatever, bro. But that second cap should have been
as much
stopped.
as it's maybe just LA dominating. I mean, they're setting up each other.
The pre-nades are on point too.
And here we go again. Talk about that.
Their pre-nades are on point, bro.
So good on both sides.
Good kill by Ant.
But good response.
Stop a problem with Paco in your dojo.
Helping each other out. They're gonna have a chance to get the EMP, but Neum continues to just absolutely do whatever
Okay, he
he
scams
wants. And if
though.
he wins that one, oh man. You start to think about the mind games that plays, but doesn't make a difference. Hydra gets one from the side, Scrap another from the front, and now Hook is all of a sudden a little bit on the play, but he goes.
Kyler's behind him. He gets one. Gets two. Let's go, Kyler. Kyler gets three there. Okay. Neum backs up, but if Kyler can get all the way up here, it's a good play by Neum getting back there and team shotting him in. It's a good play. Number two, here comes Ant.
That's just one of those routes there out of the Duke that I would have loved for him to just cut it in half.
They read it and insta-kill
Your
it.
teammates do that mid-map, but
Thieves are on point, man. They are on
still
point.
have the EMP in your possession. You're still pushing Thieves
They're
back
on
in an
point,
uncomfortable
bro.
position, but
Oh,
now
he
they
saw
have
him?
kills in sync, and they're going to hit the forward button.
Might have called him out. Okay, yeah. Paco might have seen him cross up you too.
Good for the first. Grabs the EMP.
From the couch's
I'm not sure
angle.
if that was intentional or not, but regardless, he has it. He's got help too. Hook and Dashy right here with him. But I think that nade just kind of bounces off the wall. Oh no! That's enough for BZ to push forward, find a couple. And you got Neum once again moving spawns.
Jesus, man. That is crazy. That is crazy to watch. What the fuck?
And now we're dealing damage in the OpTic spawn. Woo-hoo-hoo, it's all Thieves, baby.
And Hydra's still here. He is going to get taken down, but who cares? It's all four players instantly in a position to stop it at the defensive line.
We lose that?
He's just winning gunfight after gunfight. Like,
what?
Right now. Oh my goodness!
He's not done yet. Finally,
Let's go, Paco.
Hydra trying to stand in front of the way. Dashy didn't have the EMP, so he wasn't able to join Shotzi on that push up. Now the Thieves are here defensively. Watch this.
Dude.
OpTic have a couple of players playing through.
This is
crazy.
crazy.
Able to get a lot of damage into
We got a double pinch here though.
But OpTic still are able
Bring
to
us one.
forward. Dashy pistol
Help him, help him, help him, help him, help him.
Trying to find an opportunity to shut down Hydra, but easier said than done.
Another three-piece from Paco.
Scrap kept his life as the B defender, and Thieves are controlling the EMP again.
And they rotated it over
good, Soft.
rooftops, all of
You're for 6 months in advance. Okay, well, that's Loki a dope up. Thank you so much, Soft. Yeah, you joined. This is literally hell. This is hell, bro. I appreciate it, Soft. Good to see you, but yeah, you just joined into a fucking nightmare.
But with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to work with, what decision are you going to make? Are you going to push it through roofs? Or are you going to wrap back? Because Hydra's behind you.
A BZ falls off the map, we get another kill. Surely we turn this into something, right? Maybe?
To regain rooftop
Isn't that Sarah glitching? I don't know, dude.
Scrap.
I don't know at this point.
He's taken a lot of
Why is that nade doing that much damage?
response, though, so good return here.
He just hit like 5 people. Okay, maybe a cap here? It's going to be hard.
Now down the steps. This is a tough.
It is going to be hard. We're going to bully our way through this. Let's run away, man. Ant gets one through the mid couches. Maybe we go back to be cut. We meet up with the boys. Okay, we sit statue for a second. Maybe let 4 and 1 get the kill here first. Okay, we died with the ball. Now they can just run it up mid if they really want to, or they can just kill us all. Yeah, dude.
Studs and Nays need the Ray Supreme over towards the bookshelf because this is looking like score number 4.
Looking like it.
Yo, Thieves look insane, dude. What the hell?
BZ wins the pistol battle as the
Yo, Thieves look insane.
4-1 to Thieves. Minute 18 on the
They
clock.
look insane.
OpTic just trying for something desperate. Trying to alleviate what has been a boon in this season.
That whole sequence was crazy.
But right now, it looks like they're about to fall 0-3 in map count.
Oh my
A
god.
minute left to go. And every single time you take 2 steps off of your respawn is a
Dude,
play
they look
from Thieves
insane,
contesting
bro.
you. The time is getting
Holy
away
fuck.
from you. Gunfights are getting away from you. LA with just so much pressure on the map. I've seen 4 NPCs at certain times. OpTic just not keeping up right now.
Nope, not at all. Mercules will drop as the EMP carrier. Hellstorm slows the play down to what now makes this map essentially unwinnable for OpTic.
Domino, thank you,
It would
brother.
have to be a score immediately here, and then just straight relays after that. We haven't seen anything quite like it. Not at this level with these types of caliber of teams. And I mean, when
Thieves are gonna
we're
get 3-0 lead in the
shots
series,
like
man.
that, it's just not gonna happen.
Fuck me, dude.
My goodness. LA Thieves are gonna be up 3-0.
What's
with
next map?
3 dominant map wins on our most consistent team to this point in the season. Unreal.
It's not soccer.
insane to see out of LA that they find themselves
It's not
in
Hase either.
this
I
form
think it's
at
great.
this
I think
point
they're
of the season. Because if you were a nade shot, the guy who created such a
Doesn't matter.
lineup, this is
Yeah,
what you were expecting to
I
see
don't
to
know.
start it all.
These look fucking unreal right now, dude. Jesus
These are kind of
Christ.
rosters you built
They
to
look
beat the
unreal
green
right
wall.
now.
And right now you are beating the shit out of them.
They actually look unreal right now. What the fuck was that?
What do you say, Jay?
Like, we actually saw a switch up in the way OpTic played that map as opposed to the major, and it still wasn't enough. Even thinking of the Pond 45, welcome back.
In Atlanta. So good.
Fuck me, man.
On so many ways. Yes, LA, their map wins were slightly more convincing than what we would have seen from OpTic.
I mean, dude, Paco's going crazy, dude. What the hell?
Very likely in just about
32-28 from Paco.
number one and
I mean,
number
Brandon
two
had 28.
in some order.
Honestly, they didn't even get outslayed that bad. It's just like the timings of the kills were just so favored for Thieves there. Thank you for the bits, Brown Sugar.
Very surprising.
Very surprising. Watching, I got married and had them at a BBQ. Oh, let's go, Brown Sugar. So it wasn't AI?
End of that tournament. It looks like
My chat was saying it was AI.
Obviously 50-50 in hard point, search to destroy about 80-20 and overload almost 100%.
Congratulations on the wedding, bro. For real.
The fact that this team is still getting better after winning is very typical because sometimes complacency can hit you, especially with some young guys. But when you got
It's
world
real?
champions,
That's cool, then.
players who
That's
have
cool, bro.
been there before, been there, done
Appreciate
that.
it.
Now let's see if we can do it a little bit better next time around.
Lock in, Matt.
In this grand finals,
I mean, I've been locked. It ain't helping shit. It ain't helping shit, dude. These look really, really good today.
There have been very
I've been locked.
marginal
I mean,
moments
Jesus,
that
man.
we've been able to catch from OpTic. We're talking about like one P2 rotation win on Scar, one actual round of search and destroy on Den Surge, and then yes, one good look in terms of an offensive look here for OpTic. But
That
you
team
called
is
it
crazy,
right.
bro.
I mean,
Andrew, thank you for another super chat, bro. I mean, I know we're not this bad. Yeah, dude.
we're talking about Thieves coming out.
It sucks that the maps have been like so dominant towards LA Thieves. Like,
35-second score. It's undeniable what we're seeing from Los Angeles at the moment.
for real.
yeah, I'm telling you, and just what we saw from that first score, Semtex being dropped even after you kill the opponent, still finding kills, yet nothing is going right now for the green wall. Down 0-3, never been in this position before. But you still have opportunity to fight, man. You can't give up. You don't want to end it out like this because I'm telling you, if these 4 are OpTic, they're walking into the next qualifying stage. They don't give a hell who they play.
Jake, think of a super chat. It's a crazy faded thing to say, but what if we benched one of the boys and picked up Nep like completely in the world of hypotheticals? I don't know if that would help, bro.
Kind of at the point where we've already seen
I don't think OpTic need to replace anyone.
more than happy to start working on some
I
maps
think
that they may not necessarily have
they just
in
gotta
their
figure
bag
this shit
just
out,
as of
dude.
yet. But
They just gotta
Gridlock
figure this
Hardpoint
shit
comes
out.
up next and just kind of talking over
Like
the
that map count. I mean, that score of those maps shouldn't be that like lopsided, bro. Fuck me. Andrew, thank you for the pine for 3. Welcome back, brother.
relatively tight one versus FaZe.
I don't want to see Dash. You played another game of CS2?
We got to Atlanta. So
Then don't watch my stream in like 4 hours, bro.
as of yet,
Don't
but it's
fucking
coming
do
along.
that.
I mean, their last handful of outings on it have either been wins or
Make sure you get the
losses.
fuck out of here after
One
this
of the
final,
biggest at
all
the
right?
beginning of this qualifier stage was a 43-point loss, so very tight. I don't know, man. Just looking at Scar.
Swizz, thank you for the prime, brother.
Prioritize rotation wins.
I mean, dude, I don't know what else to say. I mean, Thieves look really good. They're up 3-0.
Like Thieves have this one ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm not tweaking about it. I mean, they look insane, dude.
Teamwork aspect, and sometimes when the individuals need to shine.
If a grand final on land look like this, dude, I mean, fuck me.
So it's all smiles in the LA.
What do you even say at that point?
Take your sip of water, get yourself a back massage, do whatever the hell you want because whatever you've been.
I'm not even.
doing
Okay, the scary thing is, I don't even know what OpTic can watch the series and learn from. So I think they switched up a lot of shit and they were trying a lot of new shit. They were just getting gunned in a lot of those maps too. The S&D they can look at for sure. But tie back, thank you for the pine for 6. Welcome back.
Let's head back to 2019 vibes and jump into a gridlock, but this time.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta tip it, bro. These guys look insane in this final right now.
Wow.
Look
It's
insane.
just, you see that score, and those 3 maps show up, and it just does not feel accurate.
Yeah, you think they play like C9 or something.
Gonna need a weird, dude. We are gonna need the weirdest resurgence you've ever fucking seen to win this, dude. Like this is gonna be the hard. Imagine they break the streak of these grand finals losses by reverse sweeping Thieves after the series starts like this. I know none of us believe that's possible right now, but that would be a way to snap out of it.
Gonna give themselves a good chance.
Okay.
The odds of that happening right now are probably like
It'll be
3%.
OpTic from the right side of the minimap.
But there's a percent.
LA, knowing that they're going to get their second, are largely playing over towards Dojo's side here, just looking for nades to connect. Trying to see if they can get someone on the pitch. Hydra gets the reach. Hello? Just gets blindsided by it. I don't know if he was expecting Hydra to keep moving through that stun, but he does, and that is enough
2%.
to open up the hard point to LA. I mean, we're talking about perfect breakoff after perfect
1%.
breakoff, Jay. What are we talking about?
Christ, man.
Lagged out right there. I don't know how you don't react to Hydra sliding right by you and then coming back to the same spot.
Is Paco just like too fast right there? We just don't like expect him to keep going through? Or?
Now that leads to a break for still a good chunk of time at the P1.
Seems like Paco can do no wrong right now too, though. I don't know.
If you are, I think you were in control of the spawns for that next HP. Just don't give up a lot of time here.
Man.
And they have rotation at P2 now.
Hydra. I mean, he's planning to play for that early rotation.
Playing in between the 18.
Sees that he's got a player in front of him and just sits and waits for help. And meanwhile, over the old time, another 1v1 comes through for LA.
Okay, we have a chance here with split spawns. Okay, good job. We get a good P2 here. 1.3%.
And that will be enough for OpTic to, for now, control some good space around P2.
We know about Abe as well.
Gotta make sure you're reading some of these long routes.
And doesn't matter. Now he's gonna get through. Okay, thank God. Mace finds him. Let's go, Mace. We need you here, brother. 5 and 2. Brandon finds 2 through the front. They're gonna get back spawns here, but number 1's already pinching it. It's a good play by Kyler. Never mind, he gets bad timing. Okay. Good play by Strap, I guess. Or Neum to pick that up. 3 dead. Okay, we get broken on P2. Okay. Well.
He can only do so much from that corner.
Fuck,
so
man.
there's really nothing to be found here for OpTic. Either return back to the hard point. Scrap now locking things down.
Scrap on a 5. We get the scrap time? Number 6 is at new.
Follow up though from Hook is good and okay. OpTic will hold the lead.
Great
we'll
scrap
move over
time.
towards P3 and OpTic will be there first and they win the first gunfight on top of it.
Yeah, it's a big win out of Mercules because Hydro's here with about 15 seconds of old time. Try to be that lead guy for the team early off the rotation. But
We're late here though. Maybe just get out of the hill.
A little bit more.
Okay, actually we got 2 kills though. It's okay, but number 7's making a god play.
Just stalled out so much time.
He's making a god play. He's gonna spawn 1 deep. Look at that. Now they're gonna know because he spawned so far, but we don't turn yet. We're calming it. I know we're calming it.
Now it's just time to finding the last defender around the hill, and it's Shotzi.
Okay, it works somehow. We make it work.
Dashing assists nicely. Neum off the regen, trying to hold over towards Towers.
Brandon wins 1 showers. Good kill.
Hydra gets himself the first 2.
Is this another 3-piece for Hydra?
All of OpTic, but instead it's Abizi who finds the 4th and final kill, and LA are looking decent for the back 30.
Now with only 20 seconds
okay, we catch him rotating. We need a good P4 here. Need it. Literally need it. Mace knifes Abizi. Number 8 is at new though.
In the trade battle, but just no one thinking about
Neum spawns out house there and gets set up for new.
Very good spots.
Are we gonna we're gonna expect this maybe? No, he just let number 2 run by him. He's making some super vetty play. What the fuck?
Locks down the spawns. Numbers now for Thieves as they collapse out of the hard point.
There's some super vet play out of the AM guy? Oh no, man, what did I teach him, dude? I taught him too much from the Huntsman, bro. This is A's, bro. The least experienced player makes a vet play in the back. Okay, hold on. 4 dead. Okay, hang on. 1.4%.
Some good lock HP because some of these money hills you're thinking that seem to be unbreakable, OpTic have figured out.
Come on.
How to need to do it. So keeping the lead in their favor. So controlling the spawns as well. Kill feed starting to light up green. OpTic looking for momentum. They're finding it.
Oh, well, they do get bounced out of the hard point for a small moment, but Shotzi on 4 is brooding towards a potential Hellstorm. Give him 5. 1 more down low. There we go.
Good P4.
A little bit of hard point time may get the job done for the Hellstorm as we rotate back over to P1. LA spawning over towards Old. And that's a solid set of reads right now from OpTic, but Shotzi still does not have that Hellstorm yet. I'm sure he was sitting there
gets the Hellstorm, it'll help a lot here.
Abizi trying to hunt him down. First shoulder comes through, and LA will know that Shotzi's in the back line.
Yeah, and they also know that he's probably playing for a Hellstorm, so let's take our time.
Who else but Paco to kill him off with the
trick?
trick?
And it's Hydra able to execute that one-on-one. So now your pinch is covered. Everybody focus on the front, and there's no Hellstorms that are going to break it at this P1 time. This is looking like a flawless hold.
Neum gets spotted and runs away and repositions. Good play.
Still spawning on the preferred side of the map as we look over towards what comes next for P2.
Really good play out of Neum right there. Just like a small thing. And gets a free pinch on him here, though, because number 1 is behind them. Okay. Good break. Good break. Good break. Get that scrap time. Go to P2. Spawns are good here. Spawns are good for us. 3 versus 7. 3 versus 7 is massive. 3 lets him go. Did we comment at least maybe? Because we're looking at front. We have an idea, right? Yeah, we got an idea. Number 4 is looking for it.
One player now technically off the rotation towards new.
Is he gonna expect 3 of them though? I doubt it.
Over towards 18.
And the timing here is absolutely perfect for Thieves.
We just scammed something there. They're gonna get the fucking 18 spawn.
For OpTic, kind of developing on both sides of the map at the same time. Shopsy
Of course they do.
able to find one.
Are they gonna get it again?
Stun comes through, locks him in.
No, he gets a natural pinch on our pinchers. That's what he gets. He gets a better spawn than the 18 somehow. That was insane, dude. Now he's gonna spawn at the 18? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Again, just make yourself the most
that sequence was insane, bro.
And now all of a sudden he's helping from the front. You just don't anticipate this many numbers for
somehow we break the hill.
But it's OpTic for 3.
1.6%.
Yeah, I love the play to just discard dashing towards the back line to keep your numbers.
That was insane, bro.
It's still right in front of you, but you know when the gunfights, that's where it could come back to haunt you.
Why is the 18 spawn still in, dude? Just fucking. Oh my god.
Cut their losses and think about that new time, but
can't believe it's still in the game.
Gunfight from this point on is very.
We down rotation. Yeah, Neum 2 big ones again.
Alright, we're gonna get the information that there are players already.
We get 2 though.
Shotzzy try to dance around the tree, not gonna work out. Scrap with the follow-up, doesn't even need to come through as he's able to turn and nearly find Mercules. But now the sides get established.
Okay. Good teamwork there to Brandon and Bruce, or Brandon and Mace.
But it's the Thieves in the time for now. 4v2 situation.
Okay, decent kills. If that lands, I swear to God. Somehow that. Okay, good job, Brandon. Good job, Brandon. What the fuck? Brandon's popped this insane 3-piece. Brandon fighting. Brandon fighting. Neum wins that somehow.
Nice, guys.
Yo, gonna be your fast, gonna be your fast.
20. Get yo, pillar on the pillar, Kyler. He's on the pillar. Yo, two tiki. I spawned on new guys.
One bullet. Yeah, behind me. They're banging. Small. I'm playing dub. I'm already. Help the right. I'm all dub. I have time. I have time.
I have your small.
Dub. Brandon, watch out. D dub. One spawn right. I have the right, Jay. Yeah, we're not. I have right. I spawn back out. Yo, one front.
It's a miscom. Maybe that helps.
Kyler, one shot. Merc, one shot. I have your left side. Kyler, one shot.
He gets through. Mace gets through. God timing. Come on.
He went hill. Throw one bullet. I spawned the back. Back alley. I spawned the back.
Back alley.
I'll see him back door.
All shot time, boys. Back left door.
Scam.
Back alley. Watch out. Let's go ladder, boys. Let's go ladder. Time.
Go ladder.
Shot left side time weak. One shot. Ah, you can throw. Stop for me, dude.
Stay alive.
Okay, nice, Mace. 5-3 from Mace. Okay.
Merc still top ladder. Still there, Merc.
Nice, guys. We play for the zone.
Go back there. Top. Last one. Challenge on time. Laying down on the stairs. Bottom of the stairs. In you, boys.
We can take route.
Money. Going home. I'm pitching left.
Yeah, bang left.
I'm laying the
one spawn deep dub, okay?
I'm gonna go ice cream with you, Paco. Hold on.
I'm playing my life back square.
I'm gonna slide out to the right. He's on the
Yes, left and right. Okay. Both sides.
I'm back bank right now.
That's Nate Scrap. Okay.
I'm trying to.
Yo, let's go bank together. Yo,
2018, 2018.
Yeah, one's gonna be
on time, Merc.
Big kill, Mace. Big 2 from Mace. Come on, Mace. I need you, brother. I need you.
Last time Merc gonna be low bridge.
No, they spawn shower.
No,
Hearts on low bridge.
Yo, two spawn shower. Yeah, no, but don't forget the shower.
Take your time.
I have hold.
Take your time.
Back right.
Yo, left,
Right of me, dead.
In the back.
Yo, 2 bank. Last 2 bank.
Time me close. Weak.
Help him, boys.
Time me close. Right, one more color close.
I have hold.
I'm banging on the right. They're spawning one more.
They're gonna be right.
Just spawn the shower.
Someone pick up hole.
That's a good pinch.
I got it.
It's getting read by Brandon.
Yeah, he stopped us up. I'm just banging on. Top 18. Top 18.
I don't see other. Yo,
Back 18.
Nice, good play, Brandon. Good play by Brandon there. Good fucking play, Brandon. Wow.
Stone in low bridge.
Yo, 4 front.
Good fucking play from Brandon.
I'm setting mid.
Taxi. Gotta kill this guy. No taxi. Backing up the time.
Let's go, Mace. 28 from Mace. 29 from Mace.
He's on the taxi.
Back and forth, but
Yup, 4-piece from Mace. Here he is. Here he is.
The only thing he's been missing out on
Listen, better late than never, bro.
But he has been so instrumental towards OpTic keeping this lead.
No, he's the reason why they have the lead, man. He was able to make
From that P1 to P2 rotation, like, dude, Mace is going crazy.
Just slipping by Neum and Hydra, going on 5 in a row.
Reads the other spawner as well. Good play, bro. Good fucking play.
Still trying to keep their 20-point lead, and Mercules starting to relocate his Hercules form. He was going off.
There's the CDL and then
nice.
the CDL driver's license that Merc just showed.
Come on.
Playing around 18. Unbelievable.
Come on.
Now on rotation finds the first.
Showing some goddamn heart. Show some goddamn heart, boys. Good pinch. Good pinch coming from Brandon.
Now leader's advantage, potentially leading.
Yep. Beautiful. Turn. Not gonna read number 5. Just kill number 8 and it's okay. He just scammed. He came in by himself. Come back and help him. Okay.
Oh, but Diam is able to read.
What?
Mercury so far pushed out, so first kill goes
Number 5 is now here. Is a problem. The nade helps. Number 5 is buying infinite time. Finally dies. Oh my god, he bought infinite time.
The numbers for Thieves is good enough for the break.
Look at Mace. Look at Mace. Come on. Come on, Mace.
With both players for Thieves on opposite sides, way out of the play, and they still find ways to get.
Oh my goodness!
Turn it into a
Jesus, bro.
All 4 dead for OpTic.
They do not win off this hill. Hit it one more time, then go. Maybe someone can go now. Okay, 1 kill, 2 kills. 3 kills, 4 kills. 2 here. Go forward. Spawn 2 behind you. No, they're not progressing enough, dude. They can win off this. They can win off this. They can win off this. Last guy, you gotta kill 1v1. Oh my god. Did we get the...
So far, so good, but
Oh my god, not like this, dude. No, man. Oh my god, no. 2 dead. Back spawns for OpTic. Big kill. What the
Dashy, you cannot drop here. You have to keep your life. Returning back up top, chasing down 1.
Big kill, Brandon. 2 dead. Oh my god. Oh my god! What the fuck? That's how hard it is? That's how hard it is? What? 5%. That's fucking how hard it is? Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck was that?
Puts himself in the top window.
5% chance.
Allows your teammates to just fly on in. I know it was Scrap, potentially a little bit nervous knowing that he was the last man standing.
What the fuck?
In another 1v2.
That's what we have to do to win a fucking map by 2 points? We win by 2 points after all that. And after all that? Dude, Abe was going berserk in that fucking house. What was that?
Just to go their way. And it took a couple extra NPCs to get it done.
Yeah, and honestly, being able to finish off these 2 kills for Thieves, I was thinking game was over right here, but then another moment from Scrap where he gets a manifest double that you just don't expect to happen. And then Abizi again just coming up clutch, gets 3 in this moment. The rewrap back over onto Shotzi. So good to clean up that space because you just don't get that final sliver.
I thought, oh man, I thought BZ scammed right here. Somehow he just obliterates
Tyler. The
Tyler.
majority of their time was over at P4, and initially you start to think that, okay, 2v2 spawns are going to be in favor of OpTic. But
bro, right here, what is Abe doing? Just headshot. Dude. Abizi was going demonic mode at the end of that.
This is the most important one out of Dashy.
That's a massive kill. He killed the demon. And he pistoled someone else in the hill. Oh my god, dude. Sip, I think for the palm for 30, bro. Welcome back.
And finally
bro.
Some momentum in the series.
Black magic, bro.
Series is far from over, Al, but
5%.
OpTic now feeling a little bit good.
Yeah. You get something. You get something there. And I just have to again say, and I hate to come across like we're just kind of...
We needed Mason. Mace came alive in that map.
Right now, but
helps a lot.
Even in moments where you
helps a lot.
Like what happens like in a 90-second affair.
4,800 damage from Mace there.
Full time of a next one, like especially going from 2 to 3. It's like, okay, OpTic are doing
4,800.
Then you look up at the scoreboard, it's only a 10-point game. It's just like LA are so good at either finding contest time or more in particular, getting
Jesus Christ, dude.
To keep time relatively neutral. I mean, look at Abizi, 32 and 27 with a minute 42 and 18 objective kills for the L. It's just every time you think
Abizi was just hopping around the hill like a little demonic bunny.
They're in a good setup. Someone sneaks out and still is able to.
That was an insane map, by the way.
So very, very close affair. And now we
Super Pickle, thank you for the 205. Welcome back.
Maybe a series on our hands here because for a
bro,
like LA, we're about to pull
those spawns were insane on that P2, dude. That last P2.
To another search and destroy that.
They spawned after the 18 to reinforce hill. They spawned
Yeah, but
at the 18 to reinforce hill again, and then the third guy that's supposed to spawn there spawns in fucking dojo and pinches the two mid players. Like, what? Peter, thank you for the team for 36. Welcome back. That was crazy, dude.
Shotzi was just never letting go of his front stick. Like, just
are we still tweaking? Yeah. What?
OpTic, you know, are going to be installed.
Yeah, we are.
With so much confidence to make all
but maybe
the
Mace just goes full takeover.
These have yet to try this one, so let's see if they're that good of an S&D team.
How many times?
What's the search here, guys?
Just running down.
What is the search here?
Finding a first blood.
Or Shotzi.
I don't know. Or Shotzi. Could be a little bit of both.
Aussie?
Maybe a little bit of both.
Okay, that's a good pick, right?
Try to get this series going.
John GG, thank you for the 2-1. Aussie's a good pick.
After a 2-point affair, getting OpTic their first map win. Till that point, it's been all Thieves. See how things unfold. We come back for map number 5 on the backside of the break.
Chad, if OpTic come back and reverse sweep Thieves here and break the second place curse, does somebody get to 100 subs? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck was that? That map was insane, bro. I'll gift you 100? Okay.
Tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's Grand
Dude.
Finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code.
Shaw Austin, what's good, Shaw? What's good, Shaw? Thank you for the Prime for 17, brother. Welcome back. Pop it up, he said he'll do 20. Mr. Gus said he'll do 50. Luke said he'll do 50. Okay. Okay. We're at 5% right now. Terrell Time will do 10. Okay. Merc Sippy Cup. Can we get a like on the YouTube stream? Good call, man. Like the YouTube stream, chat. We got 5,000 viewers on YouTube, bro. Make sure to drop a like. If you're gonna hate watch, at least drop a like. You know what I mean? You got 50? Okay, randomly we got like 300 subs on this if they reverse sweep, so. Let's fucking pray. We gotta win what? 2 searches and 1 overload. 2 searches, 1 overload. It is doable. Scar overload? Yeah.
Ravens are a work from home team.
It is doable. Hossy search, Scar overload. What's the last map?
That is good. That right there is good content.
Is it Gridlock?
That is good content.
Okay.
That is good content.
Okay.
Help me jack off, Prime. Absolutely.
Okay.
Ball, buddy.
I low-key like this. But I also loved the map set and they went down 3-0 in 20 minutes. We'll see. Legit question, how you feel about Champs if Thieves stay like this? They're a very scary team right now. They are a very scary team right now. I can't lie to you. They are very scary right now.
Welcome back there, friends. What is Ben doing there?
But
what is Ben J up to these days? Still missing 8-foot putts? Probably. OpTic, Thieves, 3-1 the count.
it's not like they're super like ahead and doing things that other people aren't doing. They're really just winning a shit ton of gunfights and a lot of their good moments. So you just gotta bring the guns hot, I guess. I don't know. I know Brandon's down for that. You know, just come and square. Fuck it.
If you weren't here for it, you probably missed it. It's about a 6-minute game.
Mr. Guz with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, Mr. Guz. Thank you so much, brother.
KD means you went 10-2, tons of damage.
Holy shit, dude. Another 5-hour talk with Dashy? Yeah, I might have to. It'll be 10 hour this time.
Doesn't matter what weapon he has, the guy can be
45 more of OpTic wins. Okay. Hossy search.
He can also whip out an SMG.
Come on, boys.
Fly on in and play trades.
1 second.
Niam was unreal in that game to search and destroy. And if you allow that guy to earn a Hellstorm on a different map like Hacienda, then yeah, you're also not going to have a good time. So for playmakers like Shotzi, who loves to run around and play for those openings, this needs to be your takeover map.
Indeed the case. It'll be OpTic on the opening attack. 3-1 split up, looking over towards top window to B. And Thieves are not bothering with it. Just going to try to play a retake. They've gotten the entire A side of the map. And they're going to get a little bit of a feel out from Scrap early. It looks like, yeah, they may know that Shotzi had already played 4, but he will retreat back to water. And as Hydra drops, it's a 4v3 post point for OpTic.
Yeah, Shotzi still holding strong. Water position, but just a little bit too low. in the pond is a Beezy.
Come on,
Turn
Mace.
it into an instant 2v2, 30 seconds.
What?
Oh my gosh, and Niam's able to find another double hook. The last one standing in a 1v2. First player.
Oh my god, I thought he won that.
Close, but Niam finds a way to win the battle, and he's starting off 3-0.
I thought he won that.
Can't let the guy do it, man. You get the bomb planted. You also find the first blood. But if you are OpTic, you know we can't give up Ross control because we don't have an angle just in case they try to sneak that defuse in. No trophy systems force them to be uncomfortable, and that round was already done when Abizi just locates Shotzi the way that he does. Yeah. Shotzi's expecting that water route, but Abizi, the deep diver, gets the better of him.
Finds
and
3 that round?
Take that opening round.
Unbelievable. Now it's down to an LA Thieves offense. OpTic will go to the 3-1 defensive split, hard focused over towards A.
Niam has gotten really good recently.
Dachi by himself up top at window, looking for space through open hall. He's taking it. Shachi trying to return over to this position to try to see if they can maybe bully out the Thieves, but Niam got the read, and that's all you need. Get out of there. Stay alive. Play your 4v3.
There you go.
Catch Shotzi getting a little bit over aggressive.
Good get back. Maybe watch your back.
The shots are perfect, and we'll go 3v3.
Maybe watch your back.
They're not able to trade him, so Shotzi's
It's getting lost down there now. You got up top.
Point for Thieves.
Nice.
On their next move, but Scrap, he's thinking it's all going to be clear on this side of the map. Dashi in a cruddy spot gets the better of him, and now numbers in favor of OpTic.
Yeah, and Thieves are a little bit stuck right now. They've let too much of this round go by to where any information they would have had in the first break-off is pretty much invalid now at this point. So Beezy will play on.
We saw it in there, right? Did we not see him?
Did
we see him?
He's playing on close.
I can't tell if they saw him or not.
Arches will go unnoticed.
We're in decent spots right now.
And
we can let them plant. We can play the 3v2 retake. We're on both sides of the map too. Decent info for Brandon.
Unless Beezy says, "Hey, come
wait,
my direction."
Wait! No!
Dashi and Boathouse. Oh,
nice, Brandon. Holy fuck! Somehow Abizi killed Mace right there. That would have been tragic if he would have died too. Massive kill by Brandon. Holy fuck, dude.
Bomb's gonna be down over towards Boathouse. It's gonna be a GG on the round, but this is all due to just Shotzi finding 1 kill.
Joke Mag, thank you for 5%. Good 3v4.
Really didn't want to move from that mid-map area.
Good
knowing
3v4.
that Shotzi was still alive. So everything was calculated. Everything took an extra shoulder. But Shotzi never showed face. So him just playing his life didn't allow Thieves to do anything.
Yo, massive kill from Dashi right there. Holy shit, dude.
Okay, so we're seeing really both teams defensively, especially without trophy systems, are looking for that opening advantage towards that A archway with nades and utility. But now, Thieves will spread the map a little bit more evenly. 2 players making an aggressive drop through open staircase. That's going to be assisted by Niam up top of the windows. Dashi, aware that this could potentially be a play, but do you know that they're this close? No, you do not. Hydra.
Team kill, Silver Lining.
2v3. Taking down his teammate, but still confirms one of his own, and then comes back to the play with
1v2,
Niam.
Kyler.
Hook the last one standing, and he's a little bit stuck right now.
We need you, Kyler.
Towards open steps.
We need you here.
Good thing is he does have
maybe insta-plant, so like a search kid.
Can make the play come to him.
Kyler wins this. Kyler fucking wins this. Kyler fucking wins this.
Get planted at B, Scrap and a BZ. Going to take a little bit of time just working from their spawn.
And
he's going to catch him slide deep right and shit on the second guy.
Though. It could hit you from the flank, open stairs. You wouldn't know it. And interesting, LA is going to look to see if they can catch Hook re-wrapping through office. He's not interested in that. So now 22 seconds on the clock.
Get good timing. Get good timing. Get good timing. Get good timing.
For the defuse.
Get good timing. Get good timing.
Scrap playing bodyguard. Hook now moving to check.
Oh my god.
See Scrap.
Yes.
Yes. First, and he catches the second just before the defuse comes through. Very
1v3
close,
for Kyler.
Perfect 1v2 from Hook.
And what these have been doing to OpTic in this series so far as Search and Destroy, it's just not giving them any information to work with. And that's exactly what Hook does there. You waste about 10 seconds, 15 seconds just to play for the re-wrap. But then
oh my god, he was so close. He was so close.
Kyler's able to get the round there for OpTic and keep the momentum on their side.
Yeah, it's big. What does OpTic want to throw in this next defensive round?
Massive round from Kyler.
Something very similar to what we saw from Thieves.
Massive round.
Your SMGs are running
2-2 split. 2 open and 2. It's an open hit. Just a pure open hit. We check the spot, right? Current plays there. Yep.
Cool.
Okay, nice.
Sounds great. We'll play it today.
Okay. A retake. How do you want to do this?
Shotzi still not able
big kill here on pinch, just if he decides to go.
So the Thieves have been catching a lot of teams off guard with, but just forcing the mind.
Good timing. 4v3.
You think a little bit too much, and
yes. 4v2.
Hook with the first, Shotzi with the second.
Yeah, and I really love this.
Good reposition, Ant.
You just keep putting
4v1, massive, clean ass fucking retake, bro. Clean retake.
And you pick them apart. I mean, that's the one thing I will
Clean
say
retake.
about this map compared to last year with
Clean,
the double,
clean retake.
wall jump that's potentially there. Getting up the top window from the low ground is obviously way easier than it was last year. And that means that all of a sudden, it's not just controlling that.
Come
top
on,
wall,
boys.
you
Come
also have
on.
to worry about players who can quickly find positions to get back to that spot later in the post plan, and OpTic
Come
doing
on,
a really
boys.
nice job of making sure that that's not
Such a
the
clean retake.
case for LA.
We're catching decent timing.
All right, 10 seconds go down. You have yet to show face. We've already held down our turn position. We have all of them mapped, so you have to be playing through fences.
What's
Or
percentage
someone
at?
Working on the late pinch.
Like
Eventually, time
7?
gets away from you. You try to make
Maybe
that
8,
play.
maybe 9.
But that's exactly what Shotzi and Hook love to do. It's not 2 rounds in a row.
Couple
now for
nades.
OpTic.
We get the pre-nade.
Starting to come alive here in this
We get the
short
fucking
first one.
pre-nade.
In the first 10 seconds, they got early numbers.
Yeah, and you got to be careful here for your LA's defense. You don't want to
Watch him. Watch him. Watch over him.
But wow, the damage is in.
What?
LA make the read that OpTic are not
Trap's still standing there squaring. Can we kill that guy? Oh, here we go. Okay, thank God he gets one. Trap is still trapped. Trap is still trapped and alive somehow. Dude, he's 1 bullet. Thank you. Holy shit. 2v1. Come on, boys. Good read, Brandon. Good read, Brandon. Good read. Good fucking read.
But Dashy's read it.
Okay.
And that should be
Now
enough
what?
information for OpTic.
Devin, think of
to
his
just
bomb.
make sure they don't get caught off guard, collect the bomb, and play their 2v1 from here.
Yeah, just run around as an army of 2. It's gonna give yourself the best chance of clutching this one up. Only 30 seconds remaining on the round. And
Good fucking trade, bro. 4-1, baby. Come on.
That's what happens when you play the hallways.
Come on.
Both players that you're trying to contest have M15s. Great plays from OpTic. Be prepared for the rock push to walk away with the numbers, and that is now 4 rounds in a row for the green wall.
Yeah, huge. And it's come in a variety of ways. Doing it on both sides of the bomb is one thing, but showing different initial set plays in terms of what they want to do in terms of setup defensively and then executes onto offense also, I think, has LA guessing just a little bit in terms of how do we respond to this? How do we adapt to this? So 4-1 the count. Mercury's carrying in 3 streak into round number 6. Similar look for OpTic on this particular defense. However,
I like you love
the
the
players
bomb.
up top through windows really not assisting the SMGs on
Good
this
read,
round.
and I like the way he clears it. And then one helps him.
Take the quick plan.
Yep.
Yeah, they're trying to isolate onto a BZ.
Good fucking play. 4v2. 4v1. Don't fuck with the boys in Hossie.
Already 4 up, 4 down.
Mm-hmm.
Way too efficient right now when they're not showing face to mid or at the B site to where they're
That
quickly
is
just
clean,
taking that
bro.
space away
Clean
from
retake.
LA doing anything
Clean
else. Like,
retake.
they went back to the same
10%.
exact strategy that they did on the previous offense, and it's the
Actually, I'd say
same exact
12%.
result, just not the one that you wanted. OpTic now at game point.
Yeah, I mean, in layman's terms,
Clean ass
this is just
retake,
OpTic
bro.
saying we do not want LA to have that top hallway. Every single set.
And just slides past the guy, makes him tweak, makes him back up into Kyler flanking top. Like, really good setup there
In a position to at least
to
get
kill that guy.
contact over through Fireplace Hall. And when there is a post plant, LA are trying to scramble to get that position back, not actually hold it for their post plant. So OpTic are keeping them on the low ground, which is so
Fuck the
crucial.
bomb.
And that's going
Fuck
to
the
have to be
bomb.
something that
Let's go.
if we get
Fuck the
another
bomb.
offensive round for LA, they're going to need to figure out. 5-1 the count.
Come on, Ant.
Possible first
All
blood
good.
battle here. If he's able to
Had a
get
round to
shots
throw.
as they essentially slide into
All
one
good.
another. And Mercules has to at least
Keep
fill
Mason
his
flow at
life
least.
For now, we'll go 3v4 in favor of LA.
Yeah, now if
Switchy
you're
with the
LA,
5.
you
Let's go,
need to
Switchy. Thank you,
ego
brother.
chow any of these gunfights, just read where the players coming in.
Hard
and
3v4
use your teamwork.
here. Kyler's got to just go run around.
Find a couple of ways.
Go run around. Kill somebody.
A minute left to go. All of OpTic tracked over towards
The
the
3-man fences take coming.
Just waiting
Yeah.
for his
It's
teammates
too
to
hard.
get the calm before
Too
he
hard, too
goes,
hard, too
but
hard.
by the time he
All
goes,
good.
it's a 1v4.
All
Easy
good.
round there for LA.
Yeah, really well done there for LA, just not getting a little too greedy with their numbers because it
All
definitely
good.
felt like OpTic were not committed to the
Tally,
plan to
think
see
of
if
the
they
bomb
could
5.
catch LA in the middle of a contest for that top hall. And of
Did Mace
course,
get a
from
streak with that
offset
kill right there?
itself. Not the case, though. It's perfect in terms of recontesting the site. And now we're going to find out what kind of an
No?
answer does LA have for OpTic, who have
Fuck the
taken away
streak.
that top hall
Hate the streak
position
on Hossie.
so easily on defense.
It's so good
Yeah, I
on
think you
Hossie.
just put it on
Don't even
the
want it.
screen right there.
Don't even want it.
What
5-2.
your call should be, and that's aggression through the middle of the map. Don't allow OpTic to be very comfortable in that position because they are gathering so much info that they are trapping you in the first 10 seconds over towards fence line. So Contesting mid might be the best answer, and Abizi's going to switch from the M15 to the MPC.
Yeah, they're gonna stick to their A hit again, but they're gonna four stack it this time.
And wait for OpTic this time around.
They want to kill first though.
But OpTic are essentially saying until you plant, we've got no
Kyler.
Well, I thought for a moment they were just going to catch Abizi out on that route up top to patio, but OpTic don't even take a shot.
Anson
Hydra finds Mercury's backside 10. Now he's got info to set up Abizi for a freebie, and this is a little bit too simple. Dashy does get one in response. And to be fair, LA have not planted yet. So Shotzi still in a position to potentially win the round. Oh my goodness, the first one there, the second not quite centered. And we'll go to the 2v2, 35 on the clock.
Oh my God.
Shotzi has him trapped.
No.
Technically still catch someone off guard, but ready and waiting is going to be Neum. So now Dashy in a 1v2, 25 seconds left. They have no idea where he is.
Come on, Brandon.
Dashy tries to take away the arches through well.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
The bomb come out. There's Hydra. There's Neum. Gets the first. Shots to the second. Perfect. And oh man. Okay.
We got a fucking series, don't we?
It feels like we've got ourselves a series. OpTic
Stop listening to me.
Hacienda LA not able to put together a response.
15%.
Defense.
Yeah, just a little bit too late to making those mid-round adjustments to try to counter what OpTic are throwing at you. Because this might have been the first map so far throughout this entire series where OpTic actually looked comfortable, where the players doing what they usually do best, and Shotzi making Shotzi plays.
What's with the percent?
This is just one that, even though they didn't have many reps on it, we knew it was going to treat them well. Had so much success in the last title, and they continue in here in Black Ops 7.
Holy shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. So 6-2 the count. The scoreboard doesn't really give you that. First bloods are relatively even. Stat line relatively even outside of Mercules, who goes 8-5. But honestly speaking,
the
Jack,
Scar overload, man.
A game plan design standpoint.
The Scar overload, man.
For LA,
this is the series, man.
From OpTic, but then they go on that 4-in-a-row spree, and again, just kind of classifying it is LA having issues on their attack, controlling the space that was given to them over towards that A side.
All of a sudden, a full reverse sweep doesn't seem that crazy, bro.
So feeble and so one-dimensional that it just allows OpTic to make some easy reads.
Yeah, they just gave up all of it, Matt, man.
The jump actually helped him. Yeah, Ant mission the jump.
You can have your back's flank being secured, but if you give up that map, with all the angles that you can approach over towards that A site, it's just very difficult, especially if you're losing that
first trade, bro.
fight.
I thought Mace had an AR right there.
Fantastic plays there from OpTic to show that teamwork is going to make the dream work, even with our backs against the wall, because there was so many positions where Abizi, who loves to be like the guy to fly on in and get the first blood.
I'm going to go take a piss, I'll be right back.
On 2 of their 4 attacking rounds, and he got isolated in 2 of those 4 attacking rounds by just getting picked off with the M15. The aggression was the answer for OpTic, and they stay alive in this series a little bit longer.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, so now it gets to a 3-2 map count. As OpTic were able to put together their first convincing moment so far in this series. And kind of, it's one of those things, man. You see a 2-point game come your way through hardpoint, and it just feels like that just ignites the fire inside of OpTic. 6-2, the Hacienda. Now to Scar Overload, where OpTic have put a ton of reps on this season, but have not found the most amount of convincing success. Whereas on the other front, it's been LA's playground, including a 5-4 win on OpTic at Atlanta at the Major 3 Grand Finals.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like on 6 in a row on this map ever since the meta change. It's because like NPCs is the name of the game for LA. They just continuously are getting behind you. And if you are OpTic with the likes of Shotzi and Hook, you got to be able to stop them, or at least tell one of your ARs to match them and whip out that 3rd SMG, because it's just way too overwhelming. When you're thinking, all right, I took care of Abizi, I took care of Hydra, our spawn should be clear. No, Neum is going to be there with an NPC. Scrap sometimes finds himself behind enemy lines. It's just like these guys are so hard to keep track of, but at least so far, in the last 2 maps, OpTic have dug their feet in the sand, got a grip on this series, and are finally showcasing why they are one of the top dogs.
And I also know, just to kind of give you guys at home something a little bit more intentional to look at, keep your eye on what timings and routes Hook and Shotzi are going to take. For those of you that are avid fans of the flank and all of our other watch parties, there was an aggressive debate about Shotzi and Hook and their play styles on this map mode combo when they played at the Grand Finals. Were they getting too loose? Were they trying to do too much, stepping away too far from their teammates? I think on one side of the argument, it was, you know, at a certain point, you have to trust that your teammates are going to at least trade that in those face-up battles. on the other front, it's a should you have come back to help us to make sure we win those battles and not lose the map. You pick at home which side you favor. And will any of that actually come together again? Because the other thing about that combo, Jay, is like you take that into retrospect, and if you're looking specifically at those moments as a squad, you know better than most.
All right,
you can
chat.
play with your head. If you're a Shotzzy or a Hook and you're thinking that after like a post-game VOD review that, oh, maybe I shouldn't have been hitting those routes, that can mess with you big in terms of if
What you think of the sub, brother?
Oh yeah, without a doubt, man, because if you're going to hit those OE routes, you're putting more pressure on your teammates who are trying to lock down the opposite side of the map just to stall time for you to make the big time play. So you got to be calculated. You got to choose when's the right time to make those plays happen. Because OpTic, with their backs against the wall, desperately needed at this point. They're starting off on the good side, so you want to get as many scores as you possibly can, but it's always about the break-off.
Absolutely the case, and like we talked about on the Den, break-off-wise, Thieves have been, I would say, definitively our best team in Overload in the first 45 seconds. Nice response here, though. OpTic will lose evenly, trade things out. Neum trying to get the last shot into Hook, who's able to counter with a stun. And now Neum's in some trouble, but he's able to find the first. But it's a 3-for-1 exchange. Hydra the last one standing as the EMP is in OpTic's hands. Kills come through. Shotzzy trying to get it done with Hercules as their own. And can't quite get through the threshold. The Shotzzy back to 100 HP. Little bounce off the wall. Neum trying to push forward, but
hold on, it's okay, it's okay. Team kill's fine. Team kill's fine. Team kill's fine. The boys are here.
Down to 1, and it looks like Thieves will be able to set up at least some sort of a defense here, but hold on.
Oh my god.
Still fighting, still trying to get this EMP over the threshold, but it's easy.
He needs help, he needs help, he needs help, he needs help.
Actually stuck on a pistol. You think
oh my god, what's happening?
And very well it is.
What is happening?
Holy, what a bloodbath. All around that tank area.
That was insane.
Just for a capture not to go down. So everyone can take a little bit of a breath. Start to fight for that mid-map control.
All good.
Shotzzy for now, at least
All
controlling Deli. Hook on the opposite side was trying to create some more space over through plane, but both get shut down, and now the ARs for Thieves could just pre-aim forward.
Yeah, there we go. Thieves starting to build some momentum, have the numbers, working on routes, not just through the P3 side of that, but also over towards Motel. Hook will stop one of those two plays. Shotzzy now over the top, getting some pressure from Thieves, pushing to the middle of the map, but Hook and Merc have that covered, and now Shotzzy can start to get a little bit more loose. Hook can do the same thing, trying to get over to the Thieves building, and both SMGs will find their way forward.
Nice. 9 and 4 from Kyler. 10 and 4 from Kyler. 1-0 OpTic.
But OpTic get on the board first.
Get over there, Mace. Get over there.
They've lost Hercules though. So
yes, he goes the front route.
But no one is going to be able to
nice, Mace.
take this EMP.
All good. Big kill, Kyler.
Who able to find one through the mid cut? Hydra with a pistol response. Just on to what BZ could do from the front, and the counter cap is immediately there. Ooh, we'll go back and rewatch that one at one moment in time. OpTic able to get the first score, but give away so much of the map, and Thieves convert on the response.
And look at Scrap, knowing that he is surrounded by all of OpTic. Let me just get one kill to slow them down. Teammates are now here to slay out the rest of them. You still haven't located where Shotzzy is, but Shotzi's more focused on the spawn kill. And
okay, wait, it's gonna.
Find it because now he's gonna
it's okay.
It's
okay. It's okay. Nice.
Gonna
nice. For that.
Yeah, Hydra.
Colton, think that you won.
To bed, so LA will also be pushed back into their spawn. 2 minutes on the clock here in the first half. OpTic carrying the EMP up top as they would traditionally do towards field side, but there's not a lot of help here, and OpTic are actually spawning over towards backside red steps, so this is kind of one of those desperate moments where you're trying to fight back and win portions of the map to at least get yourself
team shots.
up, and that will work out. 2 will drop.
Good team shots.
Trouble here is it's just down
to Scrap. 2 though.
Spawners now going to make their way back. Oh my! From Scrap absolutely pelts Hook, and LA's defense will get into position.
Look, one shot, dude. Big kill from mid-map. He gets out as well.
It's still a tie game on the better side, and now with the counter cap opportunity, if you find this,
Paco is moving, dude.
With the highlight reel, this keep on stalling time because Scrap is gonna jump that one in for free. Thieves have the lead.
Jesus Christ,
now,
man.
all of a sudden, back over
what do you even say about that?
Comes the next EMP with a minute 15 on the clock. Luke putting pressure onto the Thieves spawn. Neum stuck with an M15 inside of mid-market. Not the weapon.
Is that a Hellstorm?
For the job. He gets a ton of damage and now can resort to
the Hellstorm.
Hydra is up top over towards Streak. Streak being called in like you called.
The team kills with it.
At least enough to
waste of a streak. Waste of a streak.
Green, but Shotzzy has eluded it, at least for a small time, and that actually lets Dashy get behind the play here towards A.
Nice. Brandon's at white wall. Get 3, Brandon. Okay. Clear your corners. Team nated. Yeah, check Paco out. It's a weird win con we have.
time is getting away.
1 and 2 behind them.
40 seconds.
We spotted this guy, right?
At least want to tie this before halftime.
We spotted this guy, I think.
It's being so slippery through the middle of the map. As much as the space is nice for OpTic, you have to get the EMP to follow up on it, and they're not able to do it. All 4 OpTic players will drop. Neum trying to push forward, but gets caught throwing a trophy system. 20 seconds left. It'll be scrapped to carry the EMP.
Ant.
Forward blockers in Hydra and Abizi working on opposite sides of the map. And finally, the EM off spawn will help scrap.
Number 4 has to get kills. 2v2, 2v2. Kill him and grab it.
Final 5 seconds, you're gonna try to retract it, or at least play a little bit of mind games, because Hydra is lead blocking on both sides. But Thieves now an extra
Make sure kill him.
Final push in their possession. The PZ's able to locate one. Scrap eventually is gonna fall.
We take a 1-2 there.
But
We take a
you are
1-2.
100% happy if you are LA.
We
On
take
the
a
bad
1-2.
side, you stop them for a
Nah,
minute
bad side,
straight.
good side on this shit. I don't think it's
And
that
you're also going into the better
that crazy.
side now, up by 1, and you know
I really don't think the sides are that important on this map. Not gonna count. I'm not talking about that.
I mean, that is, one of the longest
I don't
defensive
think they're
battles
that,
we've had
that crazy.
over
You see teams get fucking putting blends on both sides, bro. It can happen on both sides.
But then in the scoring moment, because of where they're spawning over towards Motel
Yo,
side
jinx
middle,
it, jinx
everyone
what?
has to help get it through the finish line, that there's no one in position.
And I said there's
to
not a
stop
good
the quick
side.
capture from the top side of the map. And then this one,
If they don't get
is
that
just one
kill,
of
bro,
those
they don't even get
moments
scat.
where you just get that little bit of extra
You guys think I
benefit
want to
being in
jinx
reach
here?
of the knife.
I want OpTic to win this
2-1, swap
badly.
the side, second half action. OpTic
Sky
need
nade.
to win this to send it to 7.
Come on.
LA leaders advantage from
Perhaps
the
just
favorite
randomly
side.
ripping
That
mid
is a
map,
solid
dude.
break-off.
Come on, Ant. Come on, Ant.
That Shotzi was over towards the plane side, so if we could
It's buying hella time.
we can add score number 3.
Good job, Ant. Good job. You did enough. You did enough.
Stun's able to connect, and now
You did
it's
enough.
Hydra
You did
roaming
enough.
in blue with an M15. Yeah, he usually doesn't have this gun, but he's still finding kills.
He's got the
Dude,
pistol
Paco
too.
is going crazy today, man.
EMP going to be grabbed before the reset, but everyone
He's
is
actually
so
going
far
crazy
away.
today,
So
dude.
Hydra on this fence position continues to keep OpTic spawning all the way out, and a third score comes through.
He's gotten 2 caps on his
Firmly
own, like
established
completely on
as
his
OpTic
own.
are down big, but they do
4
put
dead.
together a clean break off 4 dead
Number
for
2.
LA on this next set.
Big kill. Big kill. Hold on.
Shotzi to find that opening kill, but it's actually going to be Hook with a little bit of assistance. So OpTic have the EMP in their possession. They are dominating.
Brandon set up for kills,
position,
maybe?
by the way, in this game, just not dominating in the scoreboard.
Good kill. 2 dead.
3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go, and you find 2 kills over
3
towards
dead.
Hotel. Might be the opportunity you were looking for.
4 dead.
Should be gold. Dashy, nice pistol shots. Trophy system down.
It resets to our side as well.
EMP will
2-3.
spawn behind
Yep.
over towards Motel.
Oh my god.
Just gets it done with the pistol. Oh my god.
Let's not all stay on the side of the map, please.
Hold on
Please,
a second.
please,
OpTic
please.
spawn firmly up towards the P3 side of the map.
We literally spawned at the plane. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
You can put some pressure onto LA's spawns, but you also have to be careful that LA will just push right through this setup.
Yeah, now they can completely disregard Shotzi or just
Nice, Ant. 2 done.
try to not put as much focus on him. He's still able to make an impactful kill. Just gotta be the lead blocker, sniff out that final player in Hydra. EMP carrier falls.
Scam.
Dashy trying to hold down this top position.
Oh my god.
Him alongside Hook. That's already 3. They might be able to get score number 3, but Neum shuts it down.
A lot of wallbang damage.
So much damage from Neum, even onto Hook behind that. Shots
Into top green, though.
This position back into OpTic's favor, but Abizi's double drops the EMP. So now it's just Shotzi by himself behind the
He ran a P cut, actually.
It looks like LA are just going to try to avoid him, just kind of keep their heads on a swivel as they try to move up the map. They find the elimination. Now it's down to the focus from the front.
Okay, somehow Hydra's gotten all the way to the map
Did
with the
not
ball.
expect 2 OpTic players to be here. Abizi on 3, still holding the P3.
Big kill from
side.
Kyler.
Big win from Hook, has OpTic
think it's
reset
knife.
2:30 on the clock. Still a 1-point game for Thieves.
Oh no.
And the reset is about
Come on,
to
Mace.
come in, so if you can win this one-on-one
Oh my god, it reset.
you're gonna stand a chance at a score. But everyone racing over towards the Motel side. Hydra gets
2 minutes left.
OpTic in a 3v3 for this map control.
Big win, 3 kills come through. Last one left alive is Scrap, playing over towards mid-market.
Yeah, that's a good team shots. He denied his teammate. He denied his teammate.
Hydra in their way.
What are you doing?
Oh, but the stuns are landing and no one's able to seize
What?
Hydra over towards the backside.
What?
He still goes unnoticed. No one even looks his direction. Just kind of out in the middle of no man's land. Hydra gets 3 stops to play, and now LA are back on the offense.
Yeah, Shotzi's just trying to be annoying. Already in a position, a very powerful position, to cause some problems. Yes, top green spawn. He's blocking these close spawns from
Big
LA
kill,
spawn
big
over
kill,
towards
big kill.
Motel.
Big cap,
And
3-3. Oh my god.
tie the game.
Okay, here we go.
3-3.
3-3, minute 35 on the clock. EMP back to mid-map. LA have a bunch of individual gunfights in front of them. OpTic structuring a bit of construction over towards the backside of Market.
Go. Go.
Setup looking solid. Who can
Go.
find one?
Oh my god, go. Oh, they spawned in the back
Try
right.
to move over, but the problem is you get one player in Hydra
Oh,
still
it
to
was
spawn
looking kind of
up
close.
to
For
defend
sure.
this A zone. Minute 15
left.
now on the clock.
We're fighting at least. We're fighting.
And now no one want to grabbing this EMP very quickly. Let's get the map control to start it off. And it's Hydra and Scrap already finding two.
Oh no.
You know, at least one player from OpTic still
Oh,
gonna
no.
be around that mid-map area, but that's all four dead. Everyone coming off
Oh,
the
no.
respawn. Gotta wait for Scrap on this pinch, and this is looking like
Oh my god, Brennan killed him. And it resets far back. Oh my god.
Trying to get there, but not gonna happen. Hydra, can you find everything?
No. Oh my god, thank god.
Shotzzy saves the day again. Huge stand for OpTic. Still tied at 3. Shotzzy making a quick rotation over to play, but he doesn't have a lot of help here. So LA will have a
Don't
chance
die,
to
Brennan.
hold
Don't die.
numbers and
Don't
try to
die.
control the map.
Number 1's getting pinched.
Look at
No.
what Neem is already doing, taking the space on the opposite side. SMG and the AR in
Okay,
the back
good kill.
pocket, but all he wants to do is value his life. He
What?
gets picked, and OpTic should have the numbers to stop
He just
this.
shotgunned him.
Look at Hydra rewrapping backside fences. OpTic are a bit stuck behind the tank. First kills come through. One more to grab. Can you get there to pick up?
It's just all Paco,
yes,
man.
You can. That's 15 seconds on the clock. OpTic are reeling.
0%.
They're finding the kills
Wait,
they need,
1%.
though. That's all 4 dead. It's going to be an opportunity for someone to grab this and potentially score behind. Neum will drop. Here comes the relay. It's just going to be down to can you find the kills?
Just slow down, slow down.
Off. You can still play for overtime, but the chase is on. They're going to find Mercury.
0%.
OpTic may have been the kings of
Damn, dude.
but Black Ops 7 is now
Bro,
firmly in the
Paco
hands
just got them so many caps, bro.
tournament wins in a row.
Paco just got them so many caps, dude.
A performance
Holy
from our
fuck.
most recent champions. From
Show the
start to
winners,
finish
bro.
of this series.
Don't show the fucking black camera.
That you're not familiar with. Some maps that haven't really treated you well on the season, and they were heavily in favor of the green wall. And you beat the hell out of them in the
OpTic were
first
low-key
3.
fighting there too,
Even though
dude.
it does go to the distance to map number 6. Overload was a difference maker at Atlanta, and it's a difference maker here in Minor 2. LA complete the series versus OpTic once again, and they are crowned our champions of another Minor.
Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff, man. And it's become undeniable now.
It turned into a good series
Either
at
LA
least, but
or OpTic kind of interchange
dude,
between the
Paco
number 1
had
and
so
number 2
many
position after the
important
last
kills,
major,
so many important
and that would
caps.
be
What the
fine.
fuck?
There are good arguments for both until I would say this series right here. A 2-point game on the Hacienda, or the Gridlock hardpoint. Everything else until that point had been all Thieves. Yes, there's a great response on the Hacienda Search and Destroy for OpTic, and a near chance to send this thing into a 7th map, or at least an overtime.
Fuck.
In the Scar Overload, but we don't get all the way there this time around. Huge win for
At least a
LA.
decent try
That's
there, but
Minor 1, Major 3, Minor 2. Black Ops 7 right now is all
It could have been a
Thieves
lot
all the
worse.
time. They're running it up, Jay. Final
That's
thoughts.
one silver lining. If we go to 7, who the fuck knows what
The top
happens,
team that
dude?
we have in the game, and if you are OpTic, who needs
Dude,
to work on
Paco
their
was making
overload,
such good
yeah,
plays
you
that
desperately
map.
need it versus that kind of team, man, because it's gonna be tough to beat them.
That one fucking cap
Grand
too.
Finals, that concludes Minor 2.
When
We're
they
back
knifed
with
each
Pauls,
other?
But before we do, back to the desk.
When was that?
The 3
Come here, Piggy. Thank you for the prime, bro.
Thieves.
Come
There
back.
we go.
Oh,
Triple
shit.
dip. Lovely stuff from the Thieves. Lovely stuff from the Thieves. I mean, gosh, lights out.
Play will also be
What
pushed back
happened
into their
there?
spawn. 2 minutes on the clock here in the.
But you are 100% happy if you are.
You just did quick. 3rd kill coming from Neum plus the 4th. EMP.
Another Paco cap. Remember when they knifed each other?
Gee, nice pistol shot towards Motel through this setup.
That final player in Hydra. EMP carrier falls. Dashy trying to hold down this top position. Him alongside Hook. That's already 3. They might be able to get score number 3, but Neum shuts it down.
What was that?
Back into OpTic's favor, but Easy's double. They're just going to try to avoid him, just kind of keep their heads up.
I go past it.
Not expect 2 OpTic players to be here. 2/3.
And so, over towards the Motel side. Hydra.
I go past it.
Come through. Last one left alive is Scrap, playing over towards mid-market.
I think it's right here.
Trying to
Yeah, right here. What the fuck is this? We kill Scrap? Dude, what the fuck is this? We kill Scrap. We knife a BZ off spawn back here. That means there's 2 there. 1 is dead now. Only one guy left. You check top green, then you check back left, and you cap. No.
Cut off the EMP. He shut down.
What? No one's even looking at it.
Now it's just Hydra in their
Why is me sliding backwards?
way. Oh, but the stuns are landing.
I don't know. That's so confusing to me, dude.
No one's able to seize Hydra over towards the backside.
Or the Hydra three-piece from the corner. Lottie,
Damn,
you almost
dude.
lost your mind when you got those kills from that corner. And when you watch OpTic, in every other match, in every other series, it just doesn't happen until the grand finals. So you could see why it was a point of emphasis for them, and it still needs a lot of work. But right now, let's sing the praises of the LA Thieves. They are the best team in the game. This 100%.
Yeah, it must have been like a calm, dude.
And they'll be the favorite headed into Paris.
It was huge. And you're
I'll have to
right,
ask
I
Brandon
was
about that
losing my
later.
mind. I'll
No
tell you why.
bullshit.
Because, listen, the skill gap in a couple of the iterations in that series, a couple of the maps, it was definitely there, and Thieves definitely had the take on it. But in that final overload, there were moments where, honestly, OpTic were their own worst enemy. Like, not checking the corners that you just know, it is muscle memory. You have to check. I was screaming, 6 is right there. You have your back to 6. I mean, literally, Hydra just knew. I
You
feel
just
like
wanted the game 7.
I did want a game 7, I will say.
You know who didn't want that, though? I think the guy we're about to interview.
100%. Our monster winner spotlight, Scrap. Wow. 3-peat, buddy. I mean, that must feel awfully good right now. And of course, you started your winning spree on the last minor, and you are obviously the champions of the next one too. So, has to be the next major for you guys. How are you feeling about what you're building right now in the later part of the season?
That's the best I've seen Paco play, by the way.
Yeah, I'm really excited the way we're playing. Obviously, the beginning of the year did not go as planned. Our teamwork was shit. Everything was just bad in the beginning of the year, and I think the past, month or 2 months, we've really kicked it into another gear.
Is it minor from your kind of chip?
I think we got a bit lazy on those last 2 maps, but we closed it out, so it was a good feeling.
Scrap.
Shit was lit as fuck to watch the whole weekend,
man.
though.
Congratulations on all the success recently, and
Thank
you. For you guys, I hope it continues. But in this particular matchup, you guys are 4-1 against OpTic. Nobody has been able to crack the code against them like this. What is it about this matchup where you guys just seemingly thrive?
Yeah, I think, when you play OpTic, not just us, but any team, they're always going to be considered like the best team in the game, second best team in the game, always, like in this game. So, there's just a different kind of feeling when you're playing against them. The energy's got to be higher, the teamwork's got to be better, and I think we feed into that. So, yeah, I think it's just that.
First of all, congratulations. I mean, you guys are playing unbelievable right now. I think you exceeded expectations on just the way that you did it. I want to go back to a specific map in this series, a little bit funnier. The Hacienda map 6, some of the timings, I think when you guys go back and watch it, you're going to lose your mind that they were getting on you.
Yeah.
And I want to know from your perspective,
I mean, dude, he's not a bad
when
kid.
that's happening, especially in a series
I'm
like
friends
this?
with both
Like,
of them.
and what do you tell yourself? Like,
Obviously,
do you
I
have
don't
to
have to
chalk it
win,
up?
but-
Like, all right, dude, like they're just getting the timings. Can you feel it? What is that like in game?
Yeah, so yeah, like you said,
These look
Hotseat's
really good
definitely
right
got
now,
a lot of, routes. There's a lot of things that you have to watch. So
Paco
it's
was
definitely
going
going to get
crazy,
mixy,
dude. That was
especially when you're
insane.
playing Ant and Kyler. Ant's known for that. Ant's known for getting lost, getting mixy. I was definitely raging after the map because I'm getting bloods and my whole team's dying, and I'm like, what just
Where are they
happened?
going? Yeah.
Exactly. What did happen? So, yeah, no, I think after that map, I definitely was a bit upset just of how we're playing. I thought we got pretty lazy in the last 2 maps. I think going up 3-0 didn't help. But yeah, no, the map was definitely a crazy one.
How'd you log back in? Were you just like, all right?
You had a map to give. It's all right. We made it interesting.
How do I log back in? I mean, it's just a mentality. That's all it is. Like, you go down 2-0, you got to realize we're not playing our best right now. Even though we're up 3-0, we won 3 maps straight. We played really good those 3 maps, but we definitely slacked those last 2. I don't play that shit, so we better be locking in for the last map of the tournament.
That's some champ talk.
Scrap, lastly, obviously coming into this minor, there's been some new iterations, rotations in the maps and modes, a couple of new things for you guys to be working on here. How are you feeling comfort-wise now? Obviously, managing to get all the way to the end of the minor, taking that chip as well, and then pushing into the next major. Are you comfy now, getting some reps, especially against, the nemesis that was OpTic Gaming? How are you feeling about the gameplay overall and your very deep map pool?
Yeah, like you said, I think our biggest thing is the map pool. I think right now, any of the maps we could play, and that's a really good feeling. I do think, like Hasi, that was our first rep right there. Sake S&D's been getting better. I can't remember the new HP, but whatever. Like, we just have a really good map pool, and that's all you really need going into these tournaments. You don't have to play perfect. You just got to play better than everyone else.
That seems to be the recipe, sir. Congratulations once again. Unbelievable, honestly.
I'm on mute. I'm just listening to the interview.
Go enjoy
I'm
the
saying
win,
text.
celebrate,
Who's texting?
and then lock back in, of course, for the major coming up next.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Give me that shit.
Thank you.
I love it. I love the energy. I'm honestly, yeah, it's just the absolute.
I mean, good
personality
interview.
of a champion.
I'm surprised you didn't talk shit, to be
Feeling
honest.
really good, and they should do. Rightfully so. It was.
Yo, Thieves looked
dominant.
insane today, by the way.
I will say, based on the way
Insane
OpTic were
today.
playing, I was questioning how dominant maybe LA Thieves were going to be. I honestly wasn't expecting them to come out of the gates that hot, especially against an OpTic that looked incredibly comfortable and calm in every single series. They had
At least OpTic made it a
so
series,
much
you know?
reason
Like,
to be
that
confident
could have been
in
a
this
lot
gameplay
worse,
in
bro.
the
They could have
grand
gotten
finals.
just like 250 to
And
180
Thieves
on the
just
good
took the
luck.
wind
And
out of their
like,
sails. It was really impressive to watch, especially that first half. But my goodness me.
Yeah, they gotta review the Thieves VOD a lot.
it was still bad. I mean, they did lose the scar by
Maybe try
one
to sync
cap,
up
and
with
they
them for
definitely
some
could have won that
scrims
map.
going
But
forward. Yeah, if you're OpTic, I think
Is
the
what it
biggest
is. Fuck
takeaway
it.
for sure is the overload in the series. Both of those just has to be better. Got to take one of those to extend the
OpTic
series.
looks
to
shit.
that game
I mean, if they lost 4-0, I would
seven.
agree with
right
you,
now,
but I
Thieves
don't think they look
certainly the
shit.
best team in the game.
The first 3 maps, they definitely looked a little weird, really weird. The game 4, they showed some heart. Game 5, they actually looked pretty good. Whether or not timing was on their side, looked good. Game 6, they could have won. I actually like the way they were playing that overload. But Paco had a lot of big moments in that game where they actually just got them like free caps. It was pretty tippy. Either way, though, that's the end of the minor tournament, guys. This weekend was a fucking blast to watch, though, dude. It's so much better than watching regular league matches, bro. Like, so much better. I had a blast this weekend. It was fun from start to finish. Lottie on the desk was great. Shouts out to her once again, man. W Lottie. Hopefully she's back again. 1.85 Neum? What do you mean? Oh, S&D? Yeah, I guess he went out of 1.85. Pretty nuts. I think the boys got to go back and like look at the they look at this map. Like this map, they probably understand. Like they understand how to play Scar. They just lost a shit ton of gunfights first map. Like, bro, let's see what the HP looked like. I mean, dude, you lose this many gunfights, bro, you're gonna lose by that amount, you know. But the game 2, though, the game 2 was weird. I've never seen OpTic get flanked that much. You know what I'm saying? At least the boys showed some sort of type of heart towards the end. Dude, Paco had a 1.22 plus 24. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, they'll figure it out, man. They'll figure it out. I got faith. I had a fucking blast with you guys again. It was fun, man. Thanks for all the love today. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna take a little break for a little bit, and then yeah, we'll probably be on CS later with both those idiots, Scrap and Brandon. So I'll see you guys next time. Okay. Tomorrow's my off day, but I will be streaming later tonight with some CS. Okay. So I've been promising CS for like 3 nights. Haven't done it, so we'll do it tonight. Play some CS. Once again, thanks for tuning in all weekend, man. I have a lot of fun with you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. If I don't see you guys later tonight, then I'll see you guys again on Tuesday probably. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break now. Almost to 7K subs. I mean, fucking amazing support recently, dude. You guys have been going crazy. I was about to say I'll text you guys. I'll talk to you guys later. Okay. Have a great rest of your